Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, it's Christmas. It's officially Christmas here. Do you know what I was only saying the other day? When are we going to get our decks up? I can see the Lifestyle Studio have got theirs up. The Gempori Studio have got theirs. We need our Christmas tree up, and we've done it. It looks so lovely and festive in here, doesn't it? How is everybody this morning? We've even got a Sewing Street sign, which Bruce has made for us. Love it. Now, we've got a lovely day for you today. Jam-packed show. Wendy, Orlando, eagerly waiting in the wings. Now, there was a bit of a mistake on the social media. Just so you know, Wendy is with us 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock. She's with us 3 hours today and she's with us bright and early this morning. So sorry if there was a little bit of a... not sorry about Wendy being with us for 3 hours. Can't apologise enough for the fact that Wendy's here at 8 a.m. this morning. No, sorry that there was a mistake on the social media saying that she was on at 9. She's on this morning at 8. Right. We've got... just anybody who's going to be disappearing off at about 10 o'clock to try and get Peter's cake ticket. Hannah says don't bother. She says they go live at 10. What? There's a queue already? Over 2,000 people in the queue already? I didn't think you could get in the queue yet until the tickets went live. Oh my word. Anyway. We're talking Peter Kay tickets. This isn't to do with Sewing Street. Don't panic. Right, this isn't something that's going to affect you at home today. Just Hannah. Right. Shall we do today's early bird? We have got a great one today. Now, I said to Hannah, surely we're not reducing this. I know that it's an early bird and that's what we do, but it's a special enough price anyway at $9.99. I love talking about this pack at $9.99 because you get 36 skeins. So, I mean, look at all the different colours. There's also a little hidden layer between the two layers, front and back as well. They're variegated. They're 8 metres on each skein. You can use them all together. You can separate the strands. We're thinking now everybody who's might be doing the finishing touches on their Christmas decorations, doing some faces on toys, maybe on their naughty elf that's coming this year to sit on the shelf. We've got our naughty elf sitting on the shelf this morning. Morning, Susan. Right, are we ready? Because we're actually discounting this today. Right, if you are looking at skeins of thread, I know I have sold previously skeins at 150, 160 a skein. Today we're going to go to 22 pence a skein, a variegated skein. You've got all the colours in here as well. All the colours, rainbow colour, there you go, just £7.99. Thank you very, very much, Hannah. spoiling us rotten, starting the show bright and early this morning. Anybody who's jumping in, remember you paid your P&P then for the day if you bought this. Good morning, Claire. How's Claire today? She says, good morning, Vixen all. We got Bruce and Hannah. We got Kat today, and Wendy's going to be joining me this hour, remember. She's going to be here. 3 hours. Oh, lots of Wendy fun today. £7.99 for all of your Trimmets embroidery floss. Already at £9.99. It was a brilliant price. Honestly, when we said that we're going to take it this slow during our prep, Wendy, she's just arriving into the studio now, so I won't... Only just. I mean, yeah. Cutting it a bit fine, hasn't she? She's just strolled in 8:05. She has been here for hours already. £7.99. As soon as I said that we were going to this price, Wendy went, what price? From across the studio. It is a brilliant price at 22 pence a skein. And it's just nice to be able to, even if you don't do necessarily lots of hand embroidery, this is nice to embellish. This is nice to personalise. Maybe you want to write your name or somebody's name on a Christmas stocking with skeins. This is the ideal way to do it. Good morning, Donna. She says, have a great weekend. Oh yeah, we've got a great weekend today. Wendy today, Jenny Jackson tomorrow. It's going to be a busy weekend. Lots going on today as well. All the girls this weekend. And Bruce. And Bruce. And Bruce. But look, I mean, if you're doing Christmas makes, you've got plenty of colours to choose from. Even though this is, your rainbow colours, you've got all of your mixture of greens and reds and browns. You've got blues, you've got purples, you've got pinks. Don't forget there is also a middle layer of colours in here, all for £7.99. Normally £9.99 today, early bird special discounted to £7.99. Now, loads of you are already checking out on these. Quarter of the stock has already gone. 36 skeins. How many metres is that, Hannah? 8 metres on each skein times 36. I didn't mean how many metres is that. I want to know how many miles that is. That's a fun game, isn't it? Oh, breaking news, by the way. Can we just try something new? I've got an overhead camera. John is going to be over the moon. Look, it's up there, Wendy. It's up there. She's looking around like, where's the camera? Where's the camera? It's literally, we've got a brand new camera. So exciting. Bruce, it's like Christmas come early for you, isn't it, Bruce? Now we've got Christmas graphics as well. Have we? They're yellow. Oh. Do you have like snow or anything like that? Do you have the Christmas song though? Oh no, wrong song. Wrong track, DJ. Try again. That is Jingle Bell, isn't it? I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. I watched my first Christmas film last night.
Oh, I've been there, done that.
It was the new one with Lindsay Lohan.
Oh, I haven't watched
It came out yesterday on Netflix. Really good. Worth a watch. Made me cry. Okay, Hannah's stopping the DJ sounds for now, but it is officially Christmas here. £7.99. You can see them here on the table. You don't even need me to lift them up. Once everybody is checked out, half the stock has gone. Normally, we'd go to the menu right now, but we've got a really special back in stock. I've never seen these, and as soon as we got these out, Kat, Wendy, Hannah, everyone was like, oh yeah, oh my gosh, the lady who bought these in was amazing. So we bought these in from a recommendation from one of our suppliers who came in and launched her books. It was Alison Reed. Alison Reed, those of you that saw her show, it was the Stitch 50 Birds book with felt, Stitch 50 Cats, Stitch 50 Dogs, and she recommended this exact felt. Now this is beautiful, beautiful quality felt. They are all wool, 100% wool felt, and look at all of those colours. They are absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? I thought they'd be a lot more expensive than that, Hannah. They're only $13.99 for your wall blend. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You've got all of your tones of green. You've got a great array of ombre blue and purple and pinks. A huge selection. Again, if you are thinking of Christmas decorations, if you're making nice little brooches or headbands, if you're using your Gemini machine, this is perfect for that. There are a lot of people who have bought the Gemini recently who've got those animal applique dyes. These would be great for that. And so affordable at just £13.99. 6-inch squares back in stock. The first time that they came in, the first time that they came in, they were really popular. They completely sold out. Hi Derek! Morning Bruce, Hannah, Kat, Wendy and Vix. Looking forward to seeing today's show. Christmas sing-along this year. Yes. Derek, have you got a date that you're going to be doing your Zoom, your sing-along? Your sing-along on Facebook. It's not a Zoom, is it? It's not a Zoom. I was trying to think. It's just a sing-along on Facebook. Let me know when you're going to do it and I'll definitely join. Lynn says, lovely to see you, Vicky. John will be really miffed that the overhead wasn't working for him yesterday. Oh no! Did you try and do it yesterday then, Bruce? They installed it, I think, but they hadn't actually got it set up. So really exciting. I mean, look, let's open these up and we can have a look at some of these colours because look, they are gorgeous. They are a wool blend, 40% wool. I'm guessing the other percentage is acrylic. Look, you've got here all your core colours. These are the ones that were recommended by Alison, who bought just the Stitch 50 Birds book, the Stitch 50 Cats, the Stitch 50 Dogs books. I know loads of you bought the book but missed out on the felt. So even though, look, this isn't an early bird special, we wanted to bring it to air as it has just arrived back in stock. All of those different shades of blue. Hi Claire, anybody who's got this, let us know how you're finding working with it if you've already bought it before. It hasn't come up, Hannah. Oh Claire, paper and string felt is great. I use it for my bunnies. Oh, I must say, Claire's bunnies are amazing as well. Amazing, they really, really are very, very special. So if you do make more of your sort of heirloom, you want to make something really special, felt's a great material to work with because it doesn't fray. It's great to hand sew. So if you did get today's early bird with those embroidery skeins, the variegated embroidery skeins, then this is perfect. Christmas decorations, this is lovely. Just £13.99. Wendy Orlando is here, by the way. Ignore what it says on Facebook. She is coming on this hour, not at 9 o'clock. Wendy, how are you this morning?
I'm very well, thank you very much.
Good. Do you work with felt at all? Do you?
It's brilliant for applique.
Yeah, yes.
And I've made a Father Christmas, felt Father Christmas, and then I've done a pom-pom for his belly, so he's got a big pom-pom belly, so it's brilliant.
Nice.
Brilliant for kids as well.
I mean, look at how much you're getting here.
That price is really good actually, because
it is, especially when you're looking, when you see felt, it can quite often, warp out of shape or easily tear, whereas this is really good
and then
quality.
It becomes kind of translucent, where that one doesn't.
Yeah.
What you see is what you get with that. Whereas the cheaper felts, you can see behind them, but those ones are gorgeous.
I mean, look at that colour. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? I'm going to take the graphics out. Over half the stock has now gone. Carry on going through as there are still people on the phone line. So, yes, please do check out as soon as you can. Right, we have got Wendy here, and we've got a gorgeous project to show you. So let's have a look at what is coming up on today's menu. So this first hour, we've got a removable cover. Now, it's, I think, does it say on the front of your instructions, sewing machine cover?
No.
No. And there's a reason behind that, because
Yes.
you've made yourself a sewing machine cover here, which I'll explain in a minute why, or Wendy will explain why. At 9 o'clock, we have got the Kaffe Fassett Fabric Hour, which is going to be amazing. Now, they're always very, very busy. In fact, never enough to last the hour. So We've also got the bias binding tool back in. Wendy has very kindly offered to demonstrate it for me at 9 o'clock. So that's coming up in the 9 o'clock show. At 10 o'clock, back, the Tapestry bag. Now, this has been one of Wendy's most popular patterns since she launched it ages ago. When was it that you launched this one? Was it back in the old studio?
Yes,
Yeah?
it was.
It was
Yes.
ages ago, wasn't it? So those of you that have missed the Tapestry bag, this is a really good one for beginners actually, and new sort of take on it with new fabrics coming up at 10 o'clock. At 11 o'clock we've got bag making supplies, and then we're going to do a whole roundup. And Wendy, you're sticking around for the roundup, aren't you? And we've got loads of your kits back in stock, and you've been scurrying through finding all the samples for us, haven't you?
Well, I haven't got them all, but we've got a lot of them. So.
Amazing, amazing. It'd be lovely to have you with me all day. I feel like I've not seen you for
I know.
ages.
It's so exciting. I know I haven't seen you because I've worked with John. Not that I love working with John. I love working with you all, but I haven't seen you for ages.
I know. We're going to have a lovely day today.
We will.
Right. So, should we get on with this first hour? How is this different then? Go on. What did you want to say, Hannah? Yes. Of course, get in touch with Wendy. Anything that you would like to ask Wendy, I missed out, how you can get in touch with us. So there's on the website, which is, the email address, studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com is the email address. And of course, I'm live on Facebook. So any messages, any questions that you have, I'll keep my eye on the website. We always get loads of messages for you, Wendy. Lots of questions, lots of love for Wendy. So send in your messages. And then, of course, jump to the website, which is sewingstreet.com, where you can also message the show, you can watch us live, and you can shop the web. So all of the categories that you see at the top there, by the way, they're all covered in your one-page packaging as well. And then everything underneath us, today's show deals, and coming up today's show. Coming up, you might hear me refer to it as pre-order. There's already a couple of sellouts there. Have a look through. Right, sorry that there isn't images there. We're going to update that because we do have images, in fact. So they're in the process of being loaded onto their website. There's your Kaffe stuff, Kaffe amazing fabrics, pre-cuts, by the half metre. You've got, what's that, sorry? Why is that randomly there? Oh, it's in the Kaffe hour. It is rainbow cork. Oh, that would be nice for your bag making supplies, actually. Very nice.
Very nice.
If you keep scrolling down, and then you will find anything that you've missed out. Oh, look, you've got rainbow design roll. You've got all your hardware for bag making. Some really lovely products in today's show. Lots of lovely things. Sorry, if you keep going, Hannah, keep going faster. She's like, I can't scroll any faster. I want to get into Wendy Orlando's kit roundup show. She says, I don't want everyone to fall off the chairs though. If they see the screen, just go woo, 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 woo. Right, we've also got, look, the foldable tote bag. Woohoo! I love it. There's the instructions on their own. They're the instructions on their own. If you want to highlight that, grab it whilst you can. This one, instructions there. That's the foldable one, sorry. That's the foldable one. There are a few kits as well. There's a quilt as you go instructions. Oh, it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good show. That's at 12 o'clock, which I'm hoping they will still be there by 12 o'clock because they are some of the most popular instructions at Sewing Street full stop. So, this hour, let's have a look at the cover that we're making because we'll introduce the bundles first and then we'll talk to Wendy about the idea behind this kit, which is really exciting. So the one that Wendy's made for is this one. Now, it says here, it's a guide to making a removable cover. Anybody who's loved working from Wendy's instructions, I'm going straight to things like the quilt as you go, where it gives you the tools to be able to adapt it to whatever you are wanting to make, you know, with your quilt as you go. With this, it's very, very similar. So if you want to make a removable cover for, I mean, did you have your sewing machine in mind to start with,
I did have
Wendy?
the sewing machine in mind. And the reason I've made it a guide too is because I haven't told you need to cut X, Y, and Z. It's
okay.
You measure your machine because it's no good making it for the machine I've made it for.
Yeah.
Because you may not have that one.
Yeah.
But you can also use it for square things predominantly or cuboid, so things like a toaster or embroidery machines or overlockers, things like that you can make it square.
Yeah.
And the instructions tell you how to measure and do that.
Brilliant, brilliant. Just so you know, this is a lot of instructions. I mean, you really do hold your hand all the way through and go into great depth. I always think overlockers never come with nice covers, do they?
Well, they don't come. Well, I've had a few, and none of them have come with covers.
They might have a plastic cover or something. So it's really nice to be able to make your own. So you've got your full instructions, handy cutting out guide as well, and we have put some fabric bundles together because we have got the most stunning brand new cotton canvases in at the moment. So we have put together a 1.5 metre bundle, so you get 1 metre of your cotton canvas, and then you get half a metre, no, 1 metre.
1.5 metres of each.
1.5 metres of each. Fantastic. So 3 metres in total. This fabric is stunning. Now, you're probably going to have some left over if you're making, your toaster cover, or if you're doing, a smaller machine. Wendy, what's your machine under there?
So this is the big dookie under here.
Oh my gosh! So you're probably not going to get much bigger than that, really, are you?
That's why I've done it, because this is probably. I'm not going to say it's the biggest you're going to get, but this is a big machine.
So that's ideal, because I mean, especially for big machines that you do keep out. A lot of the time you want to keep that dust free and.
Well, it will. I'm not saying it will
Looks nice as
definitely
well.
elongate the life of it, but if you can keep the dust away from it and keep it protective, it will. It will stop it getting in there.
Love it. How beautiful is this fabric as well? Look at that. You're getting 1.5 metres. Even if you're thinking of another project for it, grab those instructions, $37.99 plus 1.5 metres. Look, you've got little hidden. Are they little birds?
Little birds are gorgeous. This fabric is gorgeous,
isn't it?
It's beautiful.
And cotton canvas as well, having that structure to it.
Love working with that.
Beautiful. And then we've teamed it with 1.5 metres of your green. So you've also got 100% cotton. That's a really nice green. I don't think I've seen this green before. What's it called? Moss. Oh yeah, we have had moss before, haven't we? That's really, really nice with that one. Lovely combination. We have got 4 brand new cotton canvases to bring you today. So I'll whiz through those before we come over to Wendy. Any questions that you have, please do get them in. As I say, I'm live on Facebook, so get them in. The one that Wendy is going to be demonstrating with comes again with your instructions, full instructions, exactly how to measure, what parts to measure, and how to work out how much fabric you're going to need as well, because depending on what you're making, it will change. So you've got these instructions for life. I mean, these are instructions that you are going to come back to again and again and again, aren't you? You've got here 1.5 metres. How lovely is this fabric? Now, I think this is the direction. We had a bit of a moment this morning where we're like, I
had a moment. I've done it upside down. But
and Hannah was really kind to you and said, I think it's multi-directional.
It's not.
No, there's a direction to it, but we're just going with multi-directional today. But yeah, we'll explain to you as well how to work with directional prints as well. So you get 1.5 metres of this brand new, gorgeous cotton canvas, and 1.5 metres of your lovely complementing hot pink as well. They are amazing. $37.99. I'm really excited to hear more about these instruction sets, because I think that I think it's going to be one of those, as I say, that's going to be a bit of a staple in your workroom of instructions, isn't it? That you can keep coming back to.
And it also means that you can have, if you're like me, and you have the overlocker, you have the sewing machine. I've also got an embroidery machine as well. So I've got 3 machines up at home.
Yeah.
And I can have them with either coordinating or matching covers. And it just makes my workroom look a little bit tidier. It'll take a lot to make it look really tidy.
Oh, it looks
But
lovely.
if they've all got the same cover on, then it looks
And
nice.
is there a pocket on the side as well?
There's a pocket this side, and
lovely.
a pocket that side. And again, you don't have to have any pockets.
Yeah.
Or you can have a pocket on all 4 sides. These instructions are, you do what you want to do.
I think the value for money in these instructions is brilliant, isn't it? Because the amount of times you can adapt and change it to whatever. It's not like you're going to have to, do all the hard work. Wendy's done all the hard work for you, and she's going to teach you the formula of how to be able to do it yourself. Right, we also have, can we do the dandelion one? Because how beautiful is this fabric? Once again, of course, you get your all important instructions, but then you get this brand new. I mean, this is like art, isn't it? Even if you're not using this fabric for this project, you get 1.5 meters of this project, and I don't know whether we can do this on its own. I think this is the only way of being able to get it, and it is beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
Oh, I love it. 1.5 meters.
And even how big this machine is, I would have still had enough to have made myself a little makeup bag. So, or you can put sewing tools in there.
Everything that you can see on screen, well, everything that's in this show is everything that we have. So we aren't able to do this separately. So if you love that dandelion fabric, grab your kit as soon as you can. And we've also put that with a grey, by the way, 1.5 meters of grey to go with it, and they do complement each other beautifully. It's just deciding which one's going to go with your decor, I suppose. Okay, we then have, there's one with the blush pink, which is very, very similar actually to the one that you're demonstrating with, but a slightly different colourway. So I will show you the difference. The colour of the stems is slightly different. So this is the one that Wendy's working with, and then this is the one that you're getting. So it's the same print, different colourway. That one's got more of like a greeny background. So this time we put it with a blush pink. Now we don't have as many of these. We put together as many as we can, and it's very, very busy. Oh, brilliant. Viv has said, morning Vix and Wendy, I have 4 machines, so I'll be watching avidly. And Wendy, it's Pest. She will know who it is, lol.
She's not a pest. You're not a pest, Viv. You are absolutely not. I love talking to Viv. Good morning.
Morning, Viv. I do. You know, I know a lot of people who do have multiple machines, but I'm then thinking kitchen appliances. I don't know what it is about toasters, but Kieran doesn't like the toaster on show.
I don't.
Why?
I don't know.
Is it? Oh gosh, so perfect for anybody, you know, who doesn't like their appliances on show. Lots of people are getting, you know, these air fryers or Ninjas and things like that. Could you use it for that? I suppose once it's turned off and cooled down.
Yeah, make sure it's turned off and cooled down. I mean, we've got a Ninja, which is a tool. It's quite a big.
It's quite cuboid, isn't it?
Yeah, so it would be a little bit more of a challenge to get the gusset in, but
okay,
it's doable.
Have a go.
I'm going to have a go now. And also, although I don't know why you would want to do this, if you do want to go for a planer, then you could always reverse it so that the inside has got the print. If you don't want it to just to be, I don't know why you would, because I love these prints. They're absolutely gorgeous, but it's up to you because you've got equal amount of fabrics.
Yeah, you don't have to choose. So I've automatically gone, this is your fabric and this is your lining. It doesn't matter because you've got 1.5 meters of each. Choose which one you want. Morning Margaret as well. She says, morning Vixen everybody. Yes, we're going to have a lovely day today. Stay with us if you can. Finally, we've got the last one with your watercolours. Oh, then we're going to do instructions on their own as well. We are going to do an option. Lots of people asking, can we do instructions on their own? 1.5 meters. Do you have to do it in cotton canvas?
No, but if you do it in a finer fabric, I would definitely say to use Bosal because you want a little bit of rigidity.
Structure. Yeah. Look at that. I mean, these cotton canvases are stunning. Yeah, we can't do these individually, so it's definitely worth grabbing them in the bundle. It comes with 1.5 meters of the violet as well. It's like Parma violets, isn't it? That's lovely. 1.5 meters of each fabric, plus you're getting your instructions. $37.99 for your bundle. Okay, they're all the kits that we have. Some of them are now are super limited, so I'll keep you updated on those as we go through the show. Wendy's here all day today, so don't panic if we're a bit late running into a demo. We'll make sure we show you everything we need to. We go rogue, don't we? When it's me and
we
you.
do, I know.
Wendy just likes to stay with us all day. We always just rope her in on the hours where she's supposed to be going off and having a bit of a rest and have a breakfast. We're like, just want to come back for a bit and see and have a chat with me. Right, so instructions on their own. Now, talk me through the instructions. They're already going wild in the aisles, by the way. £9.99 in all of the bundles. Do you know, I would probably think, oh, this is just a sewing machine cover. Oh, no. The value is amazing.
Anything
How do
that
they
is
work?
like cubed or square.
Yeah.
You can. So you.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of more things.
Yeah, there's just so many things.
Well, I'm thinking my singing equipment. I've got loads of like speakers and things like that. If you've got speakers,
yeah,
perfect.
As long as you can measure a height, a width, and a depth, and they don't taper. So you don't want something that's that shape, because if you've got the base much smaller than the top, you're not going to get it on.
Yeah.
So it has to be pretty cuboid. But that would be perfect because I've been in your house, it's beautiful, so you would just have everything plain. It would just be all plain, wouldn't it? Which you could do. And then, because I've quilted them, then that just makes it look even more expensive.
Yeah.
So I expect to see them all done when I come round.
That's really nice, isn't it? Great idea. I'm also thinking, right, is this going to be a craft room that's also a spare room? You could then make some nice cushions, you know, in that same fabric to go with it, and it all looks part of it. Now, I am thinking larger projects. Could you do, you know, like little fold down leaf tables or something? Could you do something like that? Kind of cuboidy.
They are, but because we've got the curved edge, so to make it a bit easier for the gusset, because I want to get all of you out there that are a little bit, I'm a little bit scared of doing something like that. This is super easy. So by putting a little curve on the edges, it means the gusset's easier to go in.
Right, so that's what
if you've got
the
square, then it's just a bit like making a box bag with no bottom, really.
Right.
But this isn't. This is. These are rounded.
Yeah.
So, and I mean, what you could do, you could make it bigger than you need.
Yeah.
And then it wouldn't really matter.
Oh, any ideas? Get them in. Any ideas of what you're thinking of making them for? Let us know. Message on the bottom. Morning, Vix and Wendy. What a brilliant morning it's going to be. I've made a few covers for my air fryer. There you go. And my husband's got a big fancy coffee machine.
See, that wouldn't happen in our house because our coffee machine, we've
always in use.
Always. We've got a big one and it's always in use.
And I think what else you were going to say? Maybe a food mixer. Food mixer, ideal.
Yeah.
So I know that might not be exactly cube, so you'll talk about where to measure. So
that's the thing. When you measure, make sure that you almost imagine that you've got a cardboard box and put over the top of it. So you have to think of it as the measurements of the box. That's what you're looking for. But the instructions and these ones, it's a very simple concept, but the instructions they're very detailed. So they took a long time to write because I want to get it right for you, but it does explain in there. It has got a picture of a sewing machine, but I have stated that although it's geared towards a sewing machine, it can be anything really that you want to cover. So it tells you all about your seam allowance, what to add for your seam allowance. I have put in there what I add. But again, it's one of those things I want you to make your choice. The only thing that I would say is, especially if it's a sewing machine, don't make it too tight because you've got bits sticking out on a sewing machine. You've got the wheel and you've got the levers. So just make sure when you do your measurements that you measure. And if you are lucky enough to have a see-through ruler, this is fantastic for measuring because you can put it up and you can see through and you can see exactly the bits that do stick out on your machine. Or I say it doesn't have to be a machine, any item that you're measuring, you can see through to gauge whether something's going to stick out and catch. So
there you go, we have that ruler, it's $32.99.
This is brilliant.
You want it?
I got this. I got this one.
We love the craft grids.
I absolutely love.
I'll have this over here, thank you.
You can have it, madam.
It's lovely.
You can have it. Now that one I have made with Bosal.
Right, so that's why it stands up so nicely.
Yes.
Okay. So single-sided Bosal, double-sided, yeah?
Well, I'm not going to lie, I've had to 505 it because neither side.
Oh, okay.
If you can have one side fusible, that's better.
There you go, single-sided Bosal.
If you can have two-sided, that's even better.
Okay.
Because we make it like a quilt sandwich.
Do we have double-sided?
Double-sided would be the best.
Have a look and see. We definitely have the single-sided. It's £11.99 and that is for half a metre. So get yourself a couple of units of that, I would suggest.
Again, it
depending
depends.
on...
Yeah, depends.
Right, so the single-sided or the sewing is the only option that we have today. So the sewing is the one that you had. You just 505'd it.
I just 505'd it. And mine was a little bit more of a challenge because I'm working with a bigger piece. The bigger the piece you're working with, just be prepared that you might need to move it.
But Hannah's asking how much you need. Hannah, it depends what you're making.
Exactly.
Depends what you're going to make it for. If you know that you're making it for, you know, a large project, then you're going to need more. If you're making it for your toaster, then, you know, half a metre is probably going to be sufficient. So
yeah, because you only need it for the front and the back and the gusset.
Okay. Now, you're going to be using H640.
Now,
you don't have to use Bosal, do you?
You don't have to use Bosal. The reason I'm not using Bosal today is because I need you to be able to see it, and Bosal's rigid.
Yeah.
So it's going to stick up in the air and get in my way. Whereas with the H640, I can manipulate it a bit more.
I think H640 is going to work still, though.
I'm going to see, because obviously the bigger the machine, I would definitely recommend Bosal because you do want that rigidity and that stability. But if you've got something smaller, then you probably will get away with the H640. It's just that one was big. That's probably that's the biggest machine I think that we have here, isn't it? That one. I don't know if the other Dukey's a little bit bigger, but yes. So that one I use Bosal for.
Oh, Sally Ann Harrison's watching. Morning.
Good morning,
She says,
Sally.
morning, ladies.
Morning.
Watching from the show. On my hollybobs in a very wet Lake District this morning. Oh, Lake District, beautiful. She also said, love the idea of coordinating sewing machine covers, super classy. Great idea. Christine says, morning, could you adapt the design to cover a mid-arm sewing machine?
Again, the concept of this is that you have to think of it as a box. So if you have got anything that's sticking out beyond the top, you need to allow for that. So you would have a gap somewhere.
Yeah.
But if you use
Bosal.
the Bosal, it will still be rigid, but you would have space in between. So I have a space in between where the throat is, and this sticks out a little bit, so there's a bit of space here. But you just need to think of it when you're measuring it as a box.
We also had a great idea from Derek. He says, sounds ideal for making covers for my stage pianos.
Oh,
imagine covering lovely piano.
Whoa. As I say, as long as you can think of the concept of it being a box.
And maybe you need a little bit more than in our bundle, Derek. But
and definitely Bosal.
Yeah.
Or Decaville. The good thing about this is because you are creating a quilt sandwich, it's a little bit easier to get through the machine, and there's no turning out afterwards. So that's the key to this, is that you don't have to turn it out. It's all made as one.
Yeah, if you've got any ugly storage boxes that are out in a room that you want to cover, at least then it looks a bit nicer.
Yeah.
If you've got a room that's got Christmas decorations in or something, if you don't have storage like in a loft or anything, if they're just in see-through boxes that are perfectly safe and doing the job, but they look ugly in the corner of a room.
That's a fantastic idea, because the thing is, you wouldn't be able to put them in a bag.
No.
Because you just wouldn't, if it was a box, unless it was a really big zipped, open zip. But if you just put it over the top,
they look
and
lovely.
no one would see it. I'm liking your
Susan
idea.
says, morning Vix and Wendy, I made covers for my food mixer and slow cooker, and it meant that they could stay out of the cupboards so that you got used more often.
That's the thing.
That's it. We're all using our slow cookers at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah, so that's the thing. I mean, it wouldn't go on my slow cooker because the slow cookers are oval, but again, just think of it as a square. So you would measure the widest part and the widest part, and you would have space inside, but no one would see it. And if you have got that Bosal, it will stand upright and no one will know.
Did you know what a slow cooker liner is? Off the subject, but do you know what a slow cooker liner is?
Isn't that the actual...
Well, Hannah's telling me that you can buy them separately so that you wash them and you can cook 2 meals at the same time. My slow cooker isn't big enough for that. I've only got one of those little ones. You can put 2 meals at the same time in the slow cooker liner. Oh, thanks, Hannah, for the tip.
Wow, yes, thank
Saving
you very
energy.
much for the tip. Oh, yes, so the instructions, and with these ones, I haven't taken photos. It's easier to take photos because you can just take them and then put them in here. So, but these are all they're not hand-drawn as in hand-drawn, they're all computer
diagrams.
I've done them all on the computer because I didn't want to put a certain fabric in there, and then it tends to make you look at that, whereas these are generic, they're for anyone, but it shows you the concept, and if you're using Bosal, then clip it. I like to clip rather than pin. You've got your little template here, so you've got a corner template. Photocopy that or just trace it. Don't cut it out, because on the back you've got just a little handy sheet. Now what I've done on mine, I photocopied this 4 or 5 times, and I'm putting different dimensions for different machines I've got.
Right.
And that way I keep this forever, but also I can have a bit of a stockpile of the toaster and all the different things, just put on there what it is.
Yeah.
And then if I want to make another one,
Yeah.
and of course if people want you to make them want you to make it for them, as long as they give you the measurements, you can make it.
Oh yeah, well Bex Reed is giving you measurements of her sewing machine, so you're making her one, aren't you?
Well, yes, actually, yes, I am. I was going to make it for the one in the studio, but yes, I am.
It's the 720, isn't it, that Bex has got?
It is.
Nice.
So I'm making it for that, and you can see it's quite a bit smaller than the one that you've got there.
Yeah.
And I've got fabric left over, so I'll be able to make something else as well, which is brilliant. But the instructions, they're very, very thorough. They tell you what to do. I just walk you all the way through, and I'm always. Have you got the giggles?
This is why you're not on talkback. You know, we had this conversation this morning that Wendy was offered an earpiece. She says, I couldn't handle an earpiece because these two in the gallery would have me in stitches laughing. I think Hannah's trying to put Martin Lewis out of a job, trying to give us money saving ideas. She says, does anyone bulk buy things from Costco? You know, loads of fizzy drinks and things. You could put your fizzy drinks all into there.
We do, and they look so unsightly. I don't know why they seem to be in my room. I mean, I've got a fridge in my workroom, and that's the drinks fridge. And I don't even drink.
Dog food and stuff like that, they come in big big boxes.
You go around Hannah's and she'll literally have everything covered.
Everything's going to be covered. Hannah's looking around, what else can I cover? Steph, yeah.
Right, so we have worked out that this one that I'm working with is directional. So I have done one already for you that's upside down. Now I thought these hung down, but they don't. They actually stand up.
Just comes like to your left. No, but it's fine.
Yeah. So just
think about your
That's
direction.
how they should be. And that's how they're going to be on mine. But I can live with that. That's absolutely fine. I don't mind. So the first thing that you're going to do is measure your machine, and then you put all the measurements in this handy little sheet, what you need to cut out, and that will also then give you a guide how much fabric.
Okay.
Now these instructions would be fantastic if you had made loads of project. We've all got the the remnants, they're not scraps, are they? The remnants left over. If you stitch them all together, you know how big each individual piece needs to be.
Yeah.
And then you can use all your remnants, and that will look phenomenal.
Yeah.
And every time you use your machine, you'll think, oh yeah, I used it to make that, and I used it to make that, which will be brilliant.
Yeah.
So don't think of it that you just need big pieces of fabric. You don't, you can use all your fabric remnants with them. So the first thing to do is work out how big your machine is. As I say, if you have a see-through ruler, then that's really great because you can look through and see exactly what you need. Write all the measurements down, cut all the pieces out, and with these I've cut them out, and then I've used the corner template to place in the corner, draw round, and then cut out. Now you only need to cut that little bit out there because this bit and this bit here go up against the raw edges, and then we just trim away from there and that side. The bottom we don't because they're straight. And then with this one, I haven't quilted it yet, but you'll see that I've got wadding inside. Now the wadding you cut, it's all in the instructions, tells you how much smaller to cut, and then again you use these to cut these two corners out. And we're going to create a sandwich. As I said, you don't need to turn this inside out, so we've got the wrong side facing up. It's just like you're making a quilt at this point. Wrong side facing up backing fabric. Then we've got our wadding, and then we've got our right side facing up fabric.
Yeah.
Now the wadding is a little away from the edges on three sides, but it's very important that you put the wadding right up to the bottom edge.
Okay.
But in the instructions, the way that you cut it, and it tells you what to trim your wadding to, that will do that. But it's very important you do that. Otherwise, you're going to have a floppy bottom.
A floppy bottom?
A floppy bottom. And the whole...
Excuse me.
Oh yes, that's okay. The whole point of this is that it's nice and rigid and it stands up. But if you bring that wadding away from the bottom, it's just going to do that. It's just going to sag, which we don't want.
Wendy's using the 8640 today, which we're having a look and seeing, you know,
yeah, we're seeing if it works.
How sturdy it's going to work. Yeah, get yourself the Bosal if you do want definitely, you know, something that's got more structure. If you're going to be, I think it's going to give you lots of a bit more protection as well, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. I would always, especially for the size that I've done, definitely Bosal.
Okay.
Smaller, you'll get away with H640 because the heavier something is, the more it's going to like do that. Whereas if it's a small item, then it's just going to stand up a little bit more erect. I've just realised. See, I was so busy this morning, wasn't I? I didn't even thread the machine.
Karen, you've got a great idea. Morning. She said, love to all. Just got in from a dog walk. Have you mentioned a dog crate? No, great idea.
Make sure the dog's not in it.
Yeah, but you know, when it's not in use, they can just look, you know, not that pretty, can they? Go on. He used the crate a lot when he was a puppy. This is Hannah's neighbour's dog. He doesn't want to get rid of it because it's his safe space, but he doesn't use it that much anymore. What have you forgotten?
I haven't forgotten anything.
What have you lost?
There's a bit of the machine. There's
no bobbin?
No, the bobbin's in there. The bit that...
Oh, the actual cover of the bobbin.
Yeah.
Is this your machine?
No, this isn't my machine.
Oh, so was it on there earlier?
I can't... Do you know,
remember.
that I can't remember. I actually can't remember if it was, because I was like...
I've been looking at your machine and haven't noticed that. That's mad.
That is really weird. So, because I can't sew without it.
Oh, gosh. Okay. We'll see if we can find cats on it, see if we can find that. What I'll do, just whilst we're having a look, let's have a recap. Instructions on their own. Are your main graphics just £9? Oh, she found it. £9.99 for your instructions. Thank you, Kat, on it. And this is, as Wendy's explained, you have got the handy cutting guide. You've got step-by-step instructions with loads of diagrams. Excuse me, explaining the formula, explaining exactly how to measure the object that you wish to make a removable cover for. If you want it with pockets, if you want it with side pockets. I mean, you've got, is it 4 pockets across here or 3 pockets?
I've got 3.
Yeah.
So the one at each end, one of them is for the cable, and the other one is for the foot pedal, and then the one in the front is for all the instruction booklet. Because very often it's like, oh, I can't do that. Where's the booklet?
Yeah.
But I didn't put one on the back.
Yeah.
But you could have them, and a top tip that I've put in the instructions is make them different heights all the way around, and then you don't have to match them up. Oh. Because then there's no matching.
Oh, okay.
And it would, so if this one at the front is slightly higher than the side pockets.
Oh, I see. Oh, then it's an intentional design feature.
And also it reduces the bulk.
Right.
Because again, I want those that are maybe a little bit scared of working with lots of layers.
Yeah.
If you can take the bulk away in places, then it's going to make it much easier to go through your machine.
Instructions on their own have sold out. Oh. Every bundle comes with instructions, so don't panic. The one that the sample is made out of, very, very popular indeed. We love it.
Favourite?
I think it is. It's between this one and the dandelions. I love the dandelions.
I like that one.
Oh, you like, so the two that you're working with?
I like these two, yeah.
They're almost like a bit of a twist on a Paisley-esque-ish design, aren't they? The only way of getting the instructions are now in your bundles. You've got 1.5 meters of your gorgeous navy blue. Sorry, that's definitely upside down. But we've talked about that directional print. 1.5 meters.
Just look
brand
for the
new
birds.
cotton canvas.
Look for the birds.
You've also got 1.5 meters of your lovely green. And then you're also getting, of course, your now very, very valuable instructions, which have sold out individually. Only way of getting them are in your instructions. Even if you're thinking of a different fabric, trust me, you will use this fabric. This will not go to waste in your stash. Do you want to come back to Wendy, and then we can have a bit of more of a recap later towards the end of the hour?
Perfect. Now, I make no secret of it. I love a crosshatch. So I would always crosshatch when I quilt. And I've done this on purpose. If I was doing this at home, I'm sorry, Rebecca, you've got it showing, but I would use a matching thread on the back. But this is what a crosshatch is. I don't know if we can pick that up. So you've got, it creates the diamond effect. Beautiful, isn't it? And then if I turn it over, it's very subtle here. It's there, it's there, but you can't see it. And at the moment, I haven't pressed this, so it's still got the friction pen marks.
Right.
Because I wanted to show you that with the crosshatch, you measure. Now I'm going to do it on this big one, but on this one here, on your ruler, you have a line that you can place this on the top of the fabric to get your first one, and then you just measure X amount. Now I've done 2.5 inches between mine, but you need to check the manufacturer's guides, because I think it's something like between 3.5 and 4 inches
on the wadding.
On the wadding, to quilt within those lines, and then if you wash it, then it's not going to run out and just go AWOL.
Right.
But you probably won't need to wash this much anyway. So I just want to show you how to do a crosshatch. Now, a little tip that I've just thought of is if you fold this in half. So I've got my template and I folded it in half and I've marked that corner there. Then if I place it on here, I can mark the corner of my corner. Are you keeping up?
I am. I'm reading. Sorry, I'm just reading Lynn's message. Lynn said that she made a dog crate cover with an open end by the door to keep the dog warmer and out of the drafts.
That's a jolly good idea.
Yeah,
that is a really good idea. I've just thought of.
Could you put like a sort of a zipped up section or something that you could flick back?
Well, I guess you could leave the sides off and roll it up a bit like when you go camping, and you roll, but I don't know. It would sag. So I guess you could put zips down either side.
But it's going to be on the crate.
Yeah, you could put zips down either side.
Yeah,
and then unzip them.
Yeah,
I guess that would work.
Yeah,
but you would have to know what you're doing with that.
Yeah, we're straying quite far away.
Yeah,
now,
you are.
we?
Yeah, we've gone off on a tangent there. And if you have, I'm quite lucky because it's my job. I have a few of these at home. So if you put two together, you can get the width that you need to draw your line. So I've measured the corner of the curve by folding that in half and finding the point, and then I'm going to go to the other corner and I draw my first line. Now this is the only one that is a little bit hard. It's not hard, and it doesn't matter if it's not quite right. There we go. So now I've got my first one drawn, then I decide how far I want the next one. So I'm going to have mine 2.5, and these rulers are fantastic because in the black you've got the half measurements, and in the white you've got the whole measurements. So I'm lining that up on that line and drawing the next one, and lining it up on that line and drawing the next one. And you can do these as far apart as you want to. I'm sure it's 2.5, it might be 2, but...
And you can do whatever sort of quilting you want on it, can't you?
Brilliant for free motion.
Yeah.
But I do think there's something about a crosshatch that makes it look really expensive.
Yes.
And if you are going to make these to sell...
is that all right? Are we
absolutely
allowed?
You can make as many as you like, but please don't share or sell the pattern. And if you do make any, I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
I'd love to see them.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
Yeah. So all I'm doing is using the previous line to measure the next. Now I'm only going to go down one side now because I'm conscious of time, but then you would do exactly the same with the other side. You'd find that corner and this corner. And do you know what? The first one doesn't need to be a ruler. Now because I do an awful lot of DIY, I use my spirit level.
Okay.
As long as you've got a straight line for the first one,
yeah,
then you can draw that straight line, and then beyond that the ruler fits.
Yeah.
So then I can just use my ruler to measure away from it. Oh yeah, I'm always thinking of different things to use. I never actually look at anything and use it how it's supposed to be used, to be perfectly honest. Now when you're quilting, then you have to be guided by the thickness of your layers. So with the Bosal, I put this way up. I put it right up to the longest stitch that I could. With this one, when I'm working with H640, I like about a 4mm.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just straight stitch, but again, this is where
play.
You've got so many stitches on your machine, just have a play. And it is already engaged. I am going to engage the dual feed because I want both the fabrics to feed through at the same time.
Right, so this is like your walking foot.
It's on the snail as well. Yes, I got told off for calling it a walking foot. It's a dual feed, but yes.
Dual feed on the Dukey.
On the Dukey.
But for anyone who doesn't have the
it's a walking
Dukey,
foot,
don't
so
panic.
Put your walking foot on. It doesn't matter. With H640, you will get away. You should get away. I'm not saying you definitely will, because I know one of my machines I had at home, he was very temperamental. It didn't like layers. But you don't need a walking foot, but they are so handy.
Yeah, they are.
They are so handy. I'm following the lines. I've got my machine on a straight stitch and I'm going over the top of the line. If I was going to do a fancy stitch, then I use my foot and look down the centre of the foot, because with a fancy stitch it tends to do the same left as it does right. So just follow the line down the centre of your foot. I haven't even set the machine up this morning. Right, it's now set up to me. And you see it's just going through with ease. If you're using a friction pen, sometimes you need to move the fabric, especially if you haven't got double-sided fusible. It might misbehave.
Okay.
Don't press it at this point because you're going to lose all those marks with a friction pen.
Oh, yes.
So if you feel that you might need to do that, use a water-soluble pen. Okay, you're keeping you up. No. You look like a little gnome there. I love your boots.
Oh, thank you. I've got the glitzy boots on today.
Your boots are gorgeous.
You can't see me behind the cover.
Oh my goodness.
You can cover me up. Bite me.
You could be sitting having your breakfast behind there.
Oh, I know. I am. I'm having a full English.
Oh my goodness.
No, I've got my sparkly boots on because I'm singing at the Birmingham Christmas market this afternoon. So I thought, right, I'm going to have to actually get dressed this morning.
That's amazing. Oh, how exciting. That's
Everyone's
so
in full
exciting.
Christmas mode this year.
It feels like
Early,
Christmas, yeah.
They?
I'm so excited.
I love Christmas.
I do. I don't love all the present malarkey. I just love Christmas. Just decorating the tree. Or the trees, because we have quite a few trees.
Oh, nice. I was actually tempted the other day. I had a day off and I thought, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to put all the decorations up. But Kieran doesn't like me getting involved with Christmas decorations. He likes to just do it on his own.
No way.
I know.
Oh, that would never, ever happen in our house. Never.
Just so you know, the finished sample, this beautiful brand new cotton canvas, the kit's almost sold out. If you have got it in your basket, don't wait till the end of the hour. You get 1.5 meters of the blue, you get 1.5 meters of the green, and you also get your full instructions, and that's the one that's in front of me. It is gorgeous, isn't it? I think a lot of people are going to love that. And I mean, you get 1.5 meters of each fabric, but we tried to give you as much as possible. That's how much you used to make your Dukey
I didn't use it all, so I would have had enough to have made a little makeup bag. Yes, but we wanted to. There are going to be people out there that have got large machines. So if you've got a smaller machine, you'll be able to get more out.
Perfect.
And you could make yourself a little bag to put all your sewing accessories in.
Yeah, exactly. Little couple of matching bits and bobs.
What I would, it does state it in the instructions, once you've done any quilting, go around the outside with a tacking stitch, and all that does, it squashes the layers at the edges around, but I'm very conscious of the time, so I'm not going to do that. It just goes away from us, doesn't it, the time?
Oh, I know. I know it's going to fly by today, having you for the 3 hours.
I know. Brilliant. And I only just noticed they've got a bin down here, so I'm keeping tidy as I go. Yes, so what I would do is I go all the way around the outside, and that just squashes that edge down, making it easier, because in parts now we've got bits flapping. So we don't want that. Now the gusset. The gusset is made in exactly the same way as these, but obviously it's a different shape. It's the size of the gusset. Now, for those of you that know what they're doing with gussets, I have given you more than you need.
Okay.
And that's because there is nothing worse than not having
It coming up short.
That's the one. So you've got more than you need, but once you've made these 1 or 2 times, you'll know how much that you can take off to reduce a bit more fabric. I would say use the method that I've told you for measuring it. Stick to it, because it's not, you'll see in a moment, it's not a great deal that we're going to lose, but it's well worth it. Now, what you want to do, so that's it really.
Yeah.
That's
Are you
it.
really good at maths then? Is this a lot
love
of... I was going to say, this is a lot of calculations, the formulas that you put together to make sure everybody's...
I absolutely love maths.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love maths. So I have said to measure this before, but I haven't measured it. So if you didn't measure like me, to find the centre, fold them in half, and I'm going to cut a little tiny notch within the seam allowance. So you don't want to cut a big one, just a little tiny notch, and the same on the other side. This is gorgeous. It's like a raspberry, isn't it? It's
Yeah, it's really
beautiful.
nice, that pink.
Absolutely
Some of these
gorgeous.
Removeable solids are beautiful. The green that comes with your the one that you made up is really nice as well.
That is gorgeous. Yeah, I got a little bit excited when I saw that. And then the same with the gusset. Now, the gusset was made exactly the same way. So you layer it up. You have your backing fabric wrong side facing up. Then you've got your wadding. Now, the wadding this time goes all the way to the ends, but then it's not quite to the edge. But again, it's in the instructions, and you want to find the centre of this one. So I find the centre and cut within your seam allowance and find the centre here. So I think some people get a little bit scared about working with gussets, and there's nothing, absolutely nothing to be scared about, especially with this, because I give you more than you need, and then you're not going to, you're going to have more.
Yeah.
Have we got any clips rather than pins?
I'm sure we do. We can get you some
Thank
quilting
you.
clips, no problemo.
Thank you. I've got some, but I've just realised I haven't got enough. See,
Speedy.
Speedy. Thank you so much.
Woohoo! Wendy Orlando, my favourite, always fun tutorial with Wendy, and tips and tricks. I always feel like I learn something when I watch Wendy. We love having you here.
That's so lovely.
Thank you, Hayley.
Right, now you can see here, it doesn't matter, but again, I haven't pressed these, so I've still got the marks, but that's absolutely fine, because as soon as any heat goes on there, they're going to disappear anyway. Now, that's it. That's all my elements. All I need to do now is put it all together and bind it. It's that simple.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to put the first, I'll do this one because this has got the edges sewn around. And then what you want to do, you want to put wrong sides together. You've got your centre notch here, and your centre notch there, and you want to clip them together. Now we're going to work on one side only now. So we clip round, and don't be scared that we're coming to a corner. We're coming to a curve. Clip them in place. Now as you go round the corner, don't push or pull, just ease. So you want to ease it in. And I've got the front panel at the bottom because I find it easier to manipulate the gusset than I do the other way round.
Okay.
Because that's what I don't like that word. It's not a very nice...
They love it in the gallery.
I really don't like that word. It's not a very nice word. So we get that one. Are they giggling? See, I couldn't have an earpiece because I wouldn't be able to concentrate.
They're being very serious. They're professional. They're a professional team.
They are, aren't they? And you can see I'm not pushing or pulling. I'm just guiding it round the corner. Now, if you are using Bosal, anyone that has worked with Bosal before, it can be a little bit argumentative with you, but you be firm. You're in charge.
Right.
It's not in charge of you. And that's why we keep it away from the seam because then it creates too much bulk if we've got it in the seam, and then it really doesn't behave.
So you're not actually going to be sewing through that bozal?
No. Here we go.
This is why, like you say, you need a good few clips for
Yes.
larger projects like this.
Absolutely, and this
You've
is
got a
one
big
of those,
gusset.
do not wing this.
Okay.
Absolutely do not wing this. Now, I've got a bit of gusset left over.
Okay.
So you want to measure how much gusset you've got left over and mark the same amount on all four, the other 3 edges. So I can see the time, so I am going to wing this, but make sure that you measure it. Okay, so I've got that's the same as that. And then on the other end, we want to measure the same. And the reason we do this is because we're then going to have an even gusset. If you just wing it, then it's going to be a bit wobbly and it's not going to look as nice. Right, so we've got that first side in. So now what you want to do is, before you pin this, you want to put this up to that bottom line. Okay, and you see where I'm going with this? So now that I know that that is the same distance as the other end. Now you might find your gusset's a bit longer than mine, and that's it. What I would always say is, if you're a little bit unsure, then have a bit more, because you can always take it off, but it's harder to put it back on, isn't it? But it is though, isn't it?
It is, exactly, yeah. I don't know why we're all giggling at the word gusset.
I really don't. No, I'm not going to say it.
We're a really serious gallery, We should stop giggling, because they're being very serious.
Are they're being very serious?
Yeah.
No, they're not, are they? No, you're teasing me now, aren't you? See, I can't hear them today.
Is Bruce going to have to come out here and be very serious?
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Don't think so. Bruce isn't serious. He's not serious, is he? So then you wiggle it in to the same as the other side. And now you're going to have an even gusset, you see, because you've got the same one side as you have the other.
Perfect.
Now we're going to stitch it in place. How am I fit? Oh, okay. We're going to stitch it in place.
Don't worry. Time is just a concept. It's fine.
isn't
We'll
it?
go to about 1/4 past anyway. It's fine.
Now,
We came too late.
for me personally, I like to have my gusset on top. And the panel at the bottom, because at this moment in time the panel is the more stable of the 2 pieces, but do it your own way. Just do it. And I am stitching, I did this always, and I found that it was better for this one to stitch just within, so just less than 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
Because we're going to bind it with a 1/4 of an inch seam, whereas if I've gone within that 1/4 of an inch, these stitches I'm not going to show.
And have you lengthened your stitch on this one again, or?
No, I've gone back to a normal, because
Okay.
this is a seam,
Right.
and then I'm going to do the binding as well, so I've kind of double seamed it, which means it's going to be really strong. And take your time. And be prepared, you might have to wiggle it about, but just be prepared to do that. With sewing, if you've pinned or clip it, it means that you can manoeuvre it around.
Yeah, you can stop and start.
You can stop and start.
Keep your needle down.
Yep. Always, if you've got the function on your machine, always have the needle down. Because if the phone goes or the door goes and you run away from your machine, at least you know that it's protected with that needle down.
Now, sewing around this curve.
Yep. So,
Any tips?
yes, just take your time and be prepared to stop and have to lift and move it around. And if you see it bunching up, then you just want to move it and even it out. Now,
Yeah.
I've already clipped it, which means I know it's in the right place. But with gussets, when you're working with them, sometimes they are a little bit unpredictable. But you can see now it's starting to bunch up. That's fine. I'm just pulling that out the way because I know that I've clipped it. That's why it's really important not to wing this. Normally I just go, oh yeah, I don't pin or clip. In this instance, please do.
And if you're working with Bosel at this point, you'll be, you know, wrestling in it.
Be prepared, this will be stuck up in there. That's why I didn't want to have it on here today, because that would be there and you wouldn't see what I was doing. So you can see how much softer the H640 is. So I do have a feeling that this might go a little bit floppy-doo when we put it on the machine. And I would definitely, for something this size, use Bosel.
Well, Sue, I think we've heard that word today more than I've ever heard the word in my life. She says, am I the only one who twitters like a small child every time?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to be very professional on the outside. Inside, I'm just picturing like my nan. And anyone of a certain age would know. But yes, but a lot of people are scared, sorry that's going for, of working with these, and they're not scary, just take your time. And because I'm doing it with the wrong sides together, as I say, you don't have to turn anything out. I am going to finish this, I might not finish it today, but I'll make sure that I do post it finished.
Oh yeah, well Bex is going to want this, isn't she?
Oh yes.
I was disappointed when you said, oh, message Bex and got measurements for hers. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't get a message, and wondering whether I want. Yes, of course I've got a sewing machine. But I also quite fancy one for my air fryer, because I don't like that out on show, so I keep it in the garage and I don't use it anywhere near enough as I should.
Well, that's the thing. When
it's really healthy, isn't it?
We put things away and we just don't use them, do we? I mean, we've got our Ninja out on the side and it's ugly. It's not, but we use it every day.
Yeah. Do you? Is it worth it, these Ninjas? Because I've seen that they're going on sale in the Black Friday.
Are they?
Deal,
yeah. We've got the one that's like the big one that's got the food mixer and the smoothie maker, and it's phenomenal.
But also,
brilliant.
I don't know whether I should promote this, but Aldi are bringing out their own, which looks exactly the same. They're bringing it out on Friday. Oh, the supermarkets are available. But and other brands exist, but I heard on the telly that they're bringing out one.
So that's the first side of it in. Now, what I'm not going to do for these ones, I'm not going to put any pockets on.
Okay.
It's all in the instructions.
At what point would you do it?
You would put it before you put your gusset in.
Yeah.
So you have to quilt it first. Okay. Because you can't put a pocket on and then quilt it, otherwise you close your pockets.
Oh, yes.
So at this point, you would then make your pocket, and it's my usual pocket that I always make, that it creates its own faux binding at the top by making the bindings slightly longer than the main fabric.
The lining.
The lining slightly longer than the main fabric. And when you press the wrong sides together, and as you go up towards the fold, the lining peeps out, and then it creates this faux binding. So it's a really easy pocket. So at this point, I would put the pockets if I was doing side pockets. I've put a popper on mine, but you could stitch down, and you can stitch. You can stitch a few if you wanted to,
depending on what you want to keep in there. Yeah.
Now, what I did forget to mention though is at this stage with the gusset, once you've worked out how big the gusset is, because we know how big it is, I would trim those off. But then I would, if I was going to put pockets, take the gusset out again. Just take it off. Add your pockets on the end. It's exactly the same as you do with that, and then reinsert the gusset, and then your pockets will be in the right place on the end.
Right.
So that's what you would do. Okay. But again, it's all in the instructions. It's literally step by step by step by step. But this one is going to be a plain cover. Sorry, Rebecca. Going to be just a plain cover. I know.
It's lovely.
But we do exactly the same with these. So we want wrong sides together. I find that center notch. And this time, because I've measured and done those marks, I know where to put these. If you don't do that, then this is where you might get a wonky gusset. You want to make sure that it's all even.
It's you that's naughty. Wendy looks at me and wants to laugh. Morning both. Could you put a small handle on the top? Teresa's asked.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I didn't, because I just wanted it to look like I wanted it to be really inconspicuous. She says, putting a really lovely floral pattern. I just love it. But yes, there is nothing to stop you putting a handle on the top at all.
Fabulous.
So what I would do with that, I would make just the handle, so make the one where you do however wide it is, you times it by 4 and then fold it like my normal handles, and then stitch it on. But make sure that you do it before at the centre of the gusset.
Okay. Wendy has asked, will you be getting more patterns? Oh, they've sold out. They've sold out today. Yeah, maybe in the future. It's obviously a weekend, so we won't be able to get any today, but next time Wendy's here, we'll try and get some more. I'm sure we'll be able to. There are still instruction sets available in the bundles. Your main bundle at the moment is for the one that Wendy is working with, which we are going to quickly recap, if that's all right.
Absolutely.
So just while Wendy's doing some clipping, let's recap for you. So the one that your main graphics for is mint. This one comes with 1.5 meters of this beautiful mint background with the lovely floral print. You do get 1.5 meters, which is plenty enough to be able to make maybe one of the larger sewing machines that you have. This is now in single figures. It also comes with that lovely bright pink, and the only chance now of being able to get your instructions are in the kit. They're sold out individually, so your full guide to making your removable cover for whatever it is that you want to make it for. The other kits that are in single figures are the ones that the sample is made up of. So in this one you get 1.5 meters. It's gorgeous. More of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. Alison Marion's watching. Hello, I'll miss you. She's just put, I'm a new Ninja air fryer convert. She said I got it this week. It's amazing. Leaves more sewing time. Oh, apparently they can do everything, can't they?
Oh, I want to get one of them now.
You've got one?
No, not an air fryer. I've got the Ninja.
Is it the one that you chuck the things in and it does everything?
The smoothies and all that. Not yeah.
You also get your 1.5 meters of your moss colour as well. I've just noticed you've put snaps on these.
Oh,
you put snaps on everything, don't you, Wendy?
I do. I'm sorry.
Snap on one of the pockets. So you get 1.5 meters of your lovely moss green, and you get your instructions. The bundle that is very similar to the one that Wendy's using this time comes with the lovely blush pink. So it's similar, but it has a cream background. It doesn't have a mint background. And the other difference is that it's got a different sort of ochre stem as opposed to the green stems. It's lovely. $37.99, 1.5 meters of this fabric, and 1.5 meters of your coordinating fabric, which is your plain Rose and Hubble lovely 100% cotton pink. And your guide to be able to make your removable cover. Do you have a machine that's gathering dust, or do you need to hide gadgets that don't match your colour scheme? Perfect solution. We also have the multi-floral. I don't want you to miss out on these because I know that we've only flashed them up once or twice. There's only 8 of these. Oh, everyone loves them. Everyone loves them.
I
only
love
8
that one.
left.
I've never seen that before.
No, it's new.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? You get your instructions as well, don't forget. 1.5 meters of each of the fabrics, and your instructions for $37.99. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Plus, we finally have the dandelion. I love the dandelion. I don't know what it is. I think it's just so lovely. This is also single figures. Also single figures, 1.5 meters of your lovely dandelion print, and then this time your grey, and instructions for $37.99. 3 meters of fabric and instructions. Don't forget, the only way of getting your instructions now is in the bundles. Well done everyone who did manage to get the instructions super early. You have to get there early with Wendy's new instructions, don't you? You do. Speaking of which, by the way, the roundup show that we're doing at 12 o'clock later on, we've got some of the most in-demand instructions back in stock, including the quilt as you go instructions and the foldable tote bag. The foldable tote bag is back in stock as well. Really excited to have both of those. Right, what else? Is there anything else you want to mention?
No, because I made an executive decision. I'm not going to put the second half in because I am going to put a pocket on.
Okay.
So I'm not going to.
Do that,
but then once that's all sewn in, pretend it is. And to our answer, H640, it would definitely work better with a smaller area. And then all we do is bind the edges and the other edge, and then round the bottom, And with the bottom one, if you push it right back up as far as you go inside, that's what makes it even more rigid on the bottom.
Right.
So,
okay.
that's what gives it a bit of stability.
Yeah, I'm with you. That could be quite bulky, I guess, with the get your walking foot on for that, especially if you're working with the Bozel.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Wendy.
You're welcome.
Right, you're coming back in just a minute, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
We got speaking of bias binding, obviously, way to finish off your cover is with binding. Now we've got back in stock the Simplicity bias binding makeup, which we're going to demonstrate in just a minute. It does do straight binding too, and we've got loads of Kaffe Fassett gorgeous fabrics to bring you. We're going to have a quick rejig of the set and bring you all lots of new lovely colourful Kaffe, and of course Wendy's going to stay with me with the bias maker. Stay where you are. We're back right after this.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. As we're doing the countdown into the show, the reason I come back giggling is because my director says that he's forgotten numbers as he's counting down, which is confident. It's confidence, isn't it, in your ear? He says he's lost his confidence, yes. Right, I've got lots of gorgeousness all around me with Kaffe, especially with the lovely lady who's still beside me. Thank you so much. You know how much I love you. Thank you for coming in and staying with me.
Okay.
We've got a bit rogue today. It's supposed to be Kaffe fabrics, which I know we've got a lot that looks a lot on the desk, but it's all so limited. So we are going to get to as much as we can, of course, but because we've got Wendy here, we thought it would be a good chance to show you this Simplicity Bias tape maker as it's just come back in stock. And it comes with some Simplicity freebies. They've put together a little goodie bag. Is that random? It's from Simplicity, so I personally don't know exactly what you're going to get because it isn't from us. But inside the Bias box, they had here a dressmaking pattern. They sent us some glass head pins. Oh yeah, I could do it on the table now. I've got an overhead camera. This is so exciting. It almost looks like it's quick. Do you know what I mean? Like, is that real time? Looks speedy. I love that dress pattern. You get the dress pattern, it doesn't matter, it's free, it's at random. You get the glass head pins. I've got a water soluble marking pen. I've got some little appliques and some labels as well. So they're just for free today. Now they're the free gifts that came inside the Simplicity box, at the top of the box. So it's just nice, isn't it? Thank you, Simplicity, for a few freebies as well. But this Bias tape maker, now I'm saying the word Bias tape maker, that's the name that's on the box, but I believe you can do straight binding as well, can't you?
Yes, I think that caught a couple of people out when they put it through the machine. It was like, well, it's only folded it in half.
Right.
But there are a couple of ends. I can't think what that's called. Tools.
Like a nozzle.
Nozzle. That's the word I was looking for, but it didn't come out.
We'll go with the nozzle.
Yeah. So there's a couple of nozzles that allow you to do that, but it threw some people thinking that it was going to be like the foldy, all of them, but they're not all the foldy.
Okay. No, it's not a gusset. We're off the gusset now, please, Bruce.
Yeah, move.
Right, so those of you that have never seen this before, it's going to do, well, the amount of people that I know buy Bias binding in the shops, and it might be a different colour to the project that you're going to do. The benefit of making your own binding, Wendy, is that you can do it in any fabric.
Exactly. Whatever you make. Now, I'm a huge fan. There is a time and a place when you have contrast, but I'm a huge fan of, if you've got something like binding, to actually have it in the same colour so that it doesn't really show. If you want it to be a feature, that's completely different. But that means that you can take any fabrics you like and make binding with it. It's brilliant.
Absolutely. And this is really quick as well, isn't it? Because, don't get me wrong, yes, I know a lot of people who make their own bias binding at home. And in fact, great example, Alison Marion is watching this morning and she's got the most gorgeous apron that is, I mean, a lot of binding to bind this apron. So if you were to do that you know, you cut it all, you physically fold it, you press it, you physically fold it and press it. That's quite time consuming.
It's not even the time consuming fact, because I like things like that. Put the radio on and do things. It's that I burn myself. Because as you're turning over, then you're trying to put the iron and then you turn and you're trying to put it over and it's hot.
Yeah.
Whereas this, it just feeds it through and you don't have, it is hot.
So this is hot. It does get hot.
It does get hot.
Okay.
It is an iron plate.
Right.
That's what's in there. So you have to be really careful with this section. I can feel the heat on it now.
Right.
But if I lift it off, now we have had to put this on because you do need to allow it to warm up before you do it, because it's like anything, a cold iron will not press.
Right, yeah.
So we do.
So we put this on 10 minutes ago, didn't we?
Well, we didn't. So it may not have got to its optimum yet. We switched the switch on, but we forgot to actually switch the machine on. Which is, I know.
We switched on the plug, but we didn't open the box and switch it on. So right, to switch it on, you need to click
think of everything. So you have your on/off button, and it's got your little line that you just flick it over to on, and then that goes red.
Right.
So you've got your on/off button, and then you've got your setting. So depending on what fabric you're using, it's a bit like an iron. You can set it to linen cotton or to wool or to terylene. You just turn this dial and put it against the little mark.
So you're going to cotton.
We've got it on cotton because we're using our cotton. And then the little light comes on to say, I'm ready.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
I'm ready. And then you've got a
so it doesn't take too long to heat up then?
It doesn't. And you'll find that the more you're using it throughout, the better it is, because it's at its heat. It says it's optimum heat. But this part here is really hot, so be careful. Now, I'll also say that that's not a fault. That's because you clip it in.
Right.
So you take it out and lift it off. But if you just put it in without clipping it back, it's not going to work as well.
Okay.
So you must make sure that you clip it in. So this part here and this part here, I can feel the heat. They are very, very hot. So please, please, please be careful. But you do need to put the fabric across, because here is a roller. You've got 2 rollers. And if the fabric's not touching those rollers when you start it, it's got nothing to grab and pull through.
Right.
So if you're trying to pull it from here, it's going to go, I'm not doing that, because it needs these rollers here to be able to feed the fabric.
Does this come with instructions?
It does. It does come with instructions.
But obviously we've got you here, that you're very, very clear with everything, but when I get home, I don't need to remember all this. This comes with instructions.
They're the basic instructions, but they tell you what to do.
I bet there's a YouTube video, isn't there, or something? I bet there's lots of people who have done YouTube
There
things.
are. And also, I'm a visual learner, or I mean, my instructions are very in-depth, because I want to talk people through things all the way through, but I'm more a visual learner. If someone says to me, this is what you do, it's like, that's fine, I know what I'm doing. Now, you do have your little nozzles.
Oh, so you get different sizes, so you can do different size bindings.
Yes. So you've got a little baby.
People are already checking out, by the way.
You've got a little baby one there, and then you've got.
See, that would be really fiddly to just do with an iron. You wouldn't attempt it.
For me, it would be impossible, because I am a little bit finger and thumby when I'm doing things like that. I get so engrossed in the moment, then I'm going to burn myself. Whereas this, I won't do that. And the general rule is, on each of them, it may be quite hard to see here, but you have a number engraved.
Okay.
See that?
So what number does that say?
So that says 3/4. And then if I can do to this one, and that one says 1 inch. They're all different sizes, and this one here is 1 1/4 inches.
And is that finished size?
No. Yes. So what you need to do is you need to cut your fabric double that number.
Right.
So that's where I love maths. You know I love maths. So for 3/4, you need to cut your fabric strips 1.5 inches. And that's how it works. That's how easy it is.
Oh, that's good. That's easy to remember.
So shall we get started?
Yes, please. So before we do, what's on this side?
The first thing is you've got your unit. I'm not going to close it because it's on now and it's hot. So be very careful. This is just storage for your bits.
Okay.
So take them out.
Just so you know, we've also got it on split pay today at $62.49 on split pay. I understand it's an investment, but if you make lots of bindings, if you do lots of quilts...
The thing for me is having the matching binding.
Yeah.
That's a real game changer for me, because as I say, there are times when I just want it to blend into what I'm making rather than standing out. So I don't want shop bought. I want to match it to the fabric that I'm using. And then you've got these two bits here. So this one is where the fabric feeds over. Sorry. So the fabric feeds over, and then you've got your roller that slots in here, and that turns.
Yeah.
As this goes, that turns.
Yeah.
Now, this really comes into its own when you've got meters and meters
right.
that you can just stand there and just let it feed its way through. If I'm going to be honest, if I'm doing a small piece, sometimes I don't use that. But if you can get into the habit of using it, 'cause sometimes I'll just stand here and feed it.
Okay.
But if you can get into the habit of using that, just a bit of don't do as I say, do as I do. No, don't do as I do, do as I say. We're going to have a go with them. Now, we are live on telly, and I'm not standing at the right height, so just bear with me. But the first thing that you want to do is you want to get your nozzle, or whatever, your tip, and you need to feed it through. Now you can see that's
doesn't look like it's
not
fit.
going to go through. So to do that, I'm going to put it into a point. Now I'm going to see if I can try a double-ended point.
So you've here just cut yourself a strip of fabric.
Double the width of what it says on the little tip.
Yeah.
I'm going to...
And pressed it.
That's
it, yeah. Just press it flat.
When I say, I always press my fabric before I do any cutting anyway, so it's already pressed.
Yeah.
I use my stripology to cut out the strips, because you cannot get any easier than that. I fold my fabric so that it's small enough to get under the stripology, and then I just cut strips.
Yeah.
So what I've done here is I fed the end, I've made a point, and I'm feeding the end through the end there, but because this is wider than that, it's not going to go through. So I need to give it a bit of a helping hand with a pin until it peeps out the other end.
I'm watching this intently, by the way, so you'll be very proud that I will do this demo next time.
I was being a bit difficult, was I? So say, no, you do it.
Yeah.
But no, I love the gadget, me. So I've now got that through the end. So I'm going to, there's already one on there actually. So I'm not going to feed it round and round and round, because for time, I just want to get you showing the machine. But you would feed it round, you'd slot it through the slot and roll it on there,
right?
Like that, pop it on there, then it would go over there and in there. Now, a lady did tell me the other day that I would have much need to binding, because I'm a bit impatient, and that keeps it in place. So, but for us, for the demo, we're just going to get on with it.
How do you remove that one that's already in there?
I was just about you're one step ahead of me. So there's already a tip in here, and it's got, if you can see on each of these tips, they've got a little springy lever.
Yeah.
See that springy lever? And that springy lever is in there already. So if I push it back, she says with her nails.
Oh no!
No, we've done it. Because you do actually want it to be solid in there, because you don't want it to be popping out. And we need to take this off. Again, you need to be really, really careful, because this is hot.
Oh, Alison said it's 7 meters of binding. She says the machine is a godsend.
Oh my gosh.
Viv also says, I have this machine, it's a game changer, as I really dislike making binding, but not with this. Derek said, this is the most amazing machine. I was accustomed to making all-female play where everyone was wearing 3 wraparound aprons. This machine was an absolute godsend. Message on the screen as well. I used to be in Florida for half of the year, and I purchased one of these as one of 11 years ago when I started quoting Journey. So it's a brilliant tool.
No, it's absolutely brilliant. So I'm trying to get this in as central as I want, as I can, to get this feeding in nice and central. And that's where, if you're wrapping it round and it's on there, it's all going to feed. Because the more you can get it central here, the nicer your binding's going to be. I'm pulling it over because I want it to go beyond this plate and catch on those rollers. Remember, I'm saying if the rollers don't feel the fabric, it's not going anywhere. And then
Sorry, I'm just laughing. I'm just a bit concerned about Carolyn Dorset. Just to let you know, are you all right? She's put 170 of these in her basket. Maybe she's got a lot of binding to make. Just, I know a lot of people are checking out, and I think they might be struggling because someone's put them all in their basket. I don't know if someone's binding the M6. Bruce is saying needs a lot of binding.
So I've now clipped this tip on. And I fed it through here. So remember, we got to make sure that clips in. So that's got to clip in. And then you hit run. It's not ready. Hold on.
Oh no. Is our green light on?
No, that we had this. Let's see how.
What, did you turn it off?
No, I didn't turn it off. It's
Is it cooling down?
I think it's cool. I think it's because I had that off. It's
Right, okay. We'll put it back on and we'll wait for the green light.
Yeah,
so that's
come
just
on,
good that the green lights come on. Go on, Hannah. If anybody's having any problems on the app, please will you speak to the customer service team. Remember, it's a completely free customer service phone line number. So if you need any help whatsoever checking out your order, as I think, the lady there must be something on the app. We have another message from Susan saying, bias binding confuses me no end. Wendy, do you need to cut the fabric direction in any particular way if using the stripology? Do you need to cut the fabric direction in any particular way if using the stripology?
Right.
Does it need to be cut on the bias?
Again, it depends what you're using it for. Most of the projects that I have, I don't cut on the bias because I'm using it to bind things around the outside with no curves.
Right.
And even the machine cover had a very slight curve. I still didn't cut on the bias. Maybe I should, but with the stripology, that is designed to cut in strips. There's nothing to stop you cutting in strips on the bias. The only issue you have there, when you're cutting on the bias, you tend to have a lot more fabric. And with me, when I cut on the stripology, you only get, I think it's 12 or 12 and a half inches to play with, which you won't have if you're on the bias, because some of the bias can be much longer.
Right. Can I just remind you as well, please, that you are also getting all of these freebies from Simplicity. Now, it's going to be at random. It will be at random. So you might not get the exact same ones that I've got here, but you have got a dressmaking pattern here. You've got glass head pins. I've got some appliques. I've got some labels. I've got a removable marking tool as well. Well, I've looked on the new camera, the ones that I've got, but there it is. But you have also, you've got some great little freebies there. They come in the box, remember, they come inside the box. So definitely, if you were thinking about it, it's a good day to get involved while Simplicity are doing some giveaways. If you have got any in your basket and you're struggling to check out, please speak to the customer service team. Have we got a green light on? No, the green light's not on yet. Right, anyone who owns this, let us know why our green light. Why is the green light coming on?
I remember why it didn't come on. It did do it to me before, but then it was
for
fine.
a reason.
For a reason.
We are still all plugged in, aren't we?
Yeah,
right. I might have to keep an eye on it and keep waiting, and we can come back to it when it's heated up.
Yeah.
Right, shall we go through some bits anyway? We'll go through some bits. What I'll do is I'll keep an eye on it, Wendy, and I'll give you a nudge when it's warmed up. Okay, right. Can we please do this rainbow cork? Very random, I know, but we're going rogue today, aren't we? This is gorgeous. I've never even seen this before, and it is brand new. Well, I say brand new. It's brand new to me. It's back in stock. Oh yes. Oh, Bruce. I'm not used to this. So cork is a great fabric to work with, especially for bag making. I know a lot of, I remember when I was reading, it was Debbie Shaw's Eco book, she uses a lot of cork. But what I love about it is that when I think of cork to sew with, you would presume that it's going to be, very, very rigid, almost like a cork board, and it's not at all. It's really, really malleable. It's actually got a cotton backing as well. So if you are doing a majority of your stitching, which is right sides together, it is just literally like sewing through your normal cotton. It's only when you're doing your top stitching, which then potentially might need to think about changing your needle. But look at all of these really cool rainbow colours that run through the cork. Just £9.49 a half metre. Got a little bit rogue, but it's back in stock. It's great, isn't it? This is perfect for bag making, for storage tubs. Love it, love it, love it. Now, as I said, a little bit rogue, but just to let you know, it's back in stock. Shall we show you our very last of stock of Kaffe? Now, we've got half metres, but they are individually. This is NIU I46. This colour is amazing. The great thing about Kaffe is obviously he's an artist. The quality is amazing. Now, there's no point me even really unfolding this because there's only 3 units left. So if you are thinking of doing larger projects, grab what you can whilst you can. This is called the embroidered shawl. It's stunning. Just £7.99 a half metre. We've got YMUI87 next, please, Hannah. I know there's only half a metre, just open it up slightly so you can see the print. Look at that, big floral print. £7.99 with your gorgeous blues and pinks and teals and greens. About to sell out. We've got BVUI91. Again from the Kaffe Collective. Oh, I love this. Right, again, half a metre, 1 unit left. It's the first time I've even seen these fabrics. It's the newest collection. We will get more Kaffe in the future, and the great thing is he sometimes, you know, repeats designs and change the colourway, or he uses a very similar colour palette, so you'll be able to mix and match, but you won't be able to get these ones. DIUI84. This one says we've got loads. What? Oh, half a metre. Hannah, you are so funny. You are so funny. £7.99 a half metre. Look at that. Right, only 1 unit left. That's about to go. That is about to go. There's loads of you got it in your basket. BMUI71. Oh, this one's called Flora. Oh, how pretty is that? From the latest Kaffe collection, and it is literally last of stock. Hence why we were saying we absolutely could not do a whole hour of Kaffe fabric. We just don't have enough to go around. It's literally last of stock. More of you have got that in your basket than we have available. I think a lot of people have jumped to the website. Isn't it amazing? You've got your purple, you've got your greens, you've got your blues again. That lovely floral. Right, next one is BDUI24. BDUI. And this is the same, exactly the same as we've just seen, but this time that flora, but with that dark, dramatic background. Oh, wow. Look at that fuchsia pink. Oh, I want my sewing machine cover in this one. That is gorgeous. I think you were right, Viv. I think you were right. I think we've got one machine that is a little temperamental. We've managed to find the other one and it's working absolutely fine. So we'll come back to Wendy in a minute. £7.99 a half metre for your dark flora collection. That's lovely, isn't it? With the reds, the blues, the pinks. It's lovely. We've got JGUI05. Only 2 units left in the company. That's everything that we literally have. Just look at how beautiful they are. It's the same as the ones that we've just seen, that flora print again. This is us literally whizzing through. Last chance on Kaffe, last of stock. Everything is going to sell out of these. PQUI 61, please. This is the same flora print again, different colourway. Oh, half a metre left. £7.99. If you love that under the sea, oh, gorgeous. I know, I'm sorry, it's a bit of an on and gone situation going on. VJUI29. Anybody who's got anything in the basket, just check out now, because as soon as we bring them to air, they're going to disappear. This one is your House Leaks, it's called. House Leaks, that is nice. Per half metre from Philip Jacobs in the Kaffe Collective. If you do manage to get more than half a metre, you're lucky. You're lucky in this show. Grab what you can. ODUI94, please, Hannah. This is House Leaks in, see, it looks completely different in this colourway, doesn't it? The blues and the pinks, the navies. We're going to have to get Wendy a chocolate bar, aren't we?
I've got one, don't worry.
You got a chocolate bar? £7.99. She's earning a keep today. Thank you, Wendy. EBUI40. There's some lovely ones, aren't there? We are going to go back to Wendy, by the way, if we're ready. There are other caves. They're underneath us on the web. Everybody kind of understands what we're doing. You know that they're low in stock. This one's now sold out. Last of, I know that next one you've got your eye on, haven't you?
That's gorgeous.
There's loads of beautiful ones. Right, sorry. How are we getting on? This is the one that Wendy's talking about. It's GNUI01. Very nice.
I think it just needed, because on here there is an iron reset. Maybe because I was demonstrating and holding that out of the way. But we're back. We're back. Right, so I just want to show you to put your tip.
Well done, Wendy.
Put your tip. You need to put the right-hand side in first and then clip that down till it clicks, and then that's in. And then I won't be too long doing it this time. So we pull that over. You want it over the roller, and then we pop it back in.
We've got our green light on.
Remember, this would be all wound round, and then run. Oh, sorry.
Is it going?
It just, I'm sorry, it just gets me. You know, like.
Hang on, can we see it from the other end? Can you zoom out a bit, Bruce? Because is that, look, that's actually doing binding on the other end. Oh!
I'm sorry, this is just like, it blows
so
my mind.
Satisfying,
It's
isn't
a bit
it?
like when you put washing in dirty and it comes out clean. It just, it's one of those, it's just one of
that is so satisfying.
And, I mean, you can see it's just making, what we should have done, which would have been very cruel to you, was have you at the side with an iron trying to do what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
Should have done that, because you probably wouldn't even be beyond
I'll be there with you.
Yet, would you?
Burning my hands. Yeah. Thanks, Wendy.
So you know what I mean.
But look, it's not too quick either that you can't keep up with it. So if you're doing it like you are and winging it without using the roller.
And
so,
I do that when I haven't got much to and then you just
and how much have you just done there? How much fabric was that? That's loads, isn't it?
Loads.
And it's all pressed.
And it's all pressed, and it's actually binding. It's not just pressed, it's binding. Look at that.
Yeah, I mean that's amazing,
and
isn't it?
And then you've got your binding.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry,
so good.
to have binding that big would take me forever.
That is so clever, isn't it? Hence why we wanted to show it you on air, because the amount of messages that we're getting in saying it's God said, it's genius. Yeah. Everybody who doesn't particularly love making binding, you'll love making binding now that you've got this.
Yeah, it's one of those things like rainy afternoon, put music on and just make all your binding. And then what I do with my binding, I then get
how do you store it then?
Cardboard boxes. Yeah. Cereal packets, cut them down and wrap them round, and then either put a little bit of tape or a pin. I prefer to have tape, so I don't like pins, because
you could label them all and have what width they are, how much is on there.
They would be on there, and then you would store them and then just take them. And that's the thing, when you've got this machine up and running, you may as well just make your binding, spend a little bit of time making binding, and then you've got it all, rather than having to keep getting it out. Although I don't mind, but yes, and it also makes the binding, I don't know if we've got time to make the binding in half, and it just folds it in half. But as I say, that did catch a couple of people out thinking that it was going to be the folded binding, but it folds it in half, which is brilliant.
Fantastic. No, don't worry, because we are going to let you have a break. Anyway, but thank you so much, welcome. Wendy, for staying on and showing that. And for anybody who's got any questions about it, please do get them in. It's $124.99. It is the Simplicity Bias Tape Maker, and it comes in, so the lid sort of goes back on, doesn't it? And it's got a little carry handle and everything.
You take it all out, just pop it back in. So that is in there for a reason, the foam. Don't take that out, because then you put everything back in there. Not going to do it now because it's hot. Wait for it to cool down, and then you
shut
put
the lid, and it's got a little carry handle and everything. It's great.
It's brilliant.
$62.49 on split pay. Any questions that you've got, get them in. There are lots of you who have got them in your basket, so definitely check out as soon as you can. Wendy, you're free to go. Yes. Go have a chocolate bar. Right. We've got. Do you want to jump away from the half meters because they're so limited now. Everybody knows what they're getting. They're virtually all selling out anyway. We've got some design rolls. Oh, rainbow rolls. Yes, we can. So we've got 2 different colourways on these rainbow rolls. Now, I remember when I first launched these on Sewing Street, they are such an amazing idea because you have got 12 continuous meters of fabric. I mean, look at this. You've got here 2.5-inch strips, which we all know is obviously always very, very popular. I mean, imagine doing binding with this. Imagine putting this into your bias tape maker and making endless binding. £19.99, and look, it's continuous. So obviously if you've got a jelly roll, they're 112 wide. These ones just go continuously all on one strip. So if you do want to subcut them down, amazing. If you want to use them for, you know, your EPP, or if you want to use them into squares, into triangles, or however you want to cut them, like you would your normal 2.5-inch strips. But if you are just doing a whole roll of 12 meters of binding, how gorgeous would this be on a cave quilt? I mean, the colours are perfect, aren't they, to go with loads of different projects that you might have. These are your orange bubble design. I mean, I'm just unravelling all of this now, and I realise I am going to have to ravel it all back up at one point. $19.99. It doesn't have metallic on it. It's just all one solid colour. It's lovely that it's got that ombre, isn't it? So that's $19.99 for this colour. We also have, that's classed as your sort of oranges and your reds. We also have your purples and blues. I just think the value for money is amazing. If you think about how much you pay for binding that's, you know, already made, get yourself your bias binding maker and just grab the fabric that you have already at home. It's ideal for, but it's something like this, brilliant. And look, you've got here your rainbow pinks and blues. Oh, I love it. $19.99, 100% cotton, rainbow bubbles design roll. 2.5 inches width, which I think is always very, very useful. You're doing a Bargello, you're doing a round the world quilt, you're doing a jelly roll race. Just £19.99. Single figures on this one. These all go, look, let me just pop, look, Kaffe behind you. Imagine doing a binding to go with some of your Kaffe. It just works, doesn't it? And let's face it, design rolls can be anything from £40 to £65. Like, you pay a lot of money. Whereas, you know, you don't always need to have it. I wouldn't be potentially using my Kaffe as a binding because I want to save it. I want to save it for the bigger projects. So yeah, this more affordable fabric, ideal for binding. I've got some Kaffe pre-cuts. I've got 10-inch squares. I've got fat quarters. Right, we've got 10-inch square in ocean. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, got it. This one. So this is your ocean colourway. Now this one is literally last of stock. If you have got it in your basket, go for it. The beautiful blues and purples. I think, have I got the correct one? I don't know if I've pulled up the... I think it might be this one. Yeah, I think it might be that one. Sorry, Kat. I'm not getting them in a muddle, but it was in the pile. I think it's that one that you get. $47.99 for 42 10-inch squares. Oh yes! Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting I've got the overhead camera. It's an exciting day here at Sewing Street. All of these beautiful colours. Your blues, purples, greens, oranges, true Kaffe prints, larger cuts. All for £47.99. One of our favourites. Whenever we have Kaffe pre-cuts, they are always very, very, very popular indeed. Isn't that gorgeous? $47.99. Oh, so that is with that one. So do you think that one's this one? Then this is the ocean colourway. $47.99. Well done, everybody. Have a look back through the website and see if there are any of the half meters left as well, because yeah, they were all last of stock. Did you bring him back, Kat? Is this, so the elf that's on our shelf, that's, oh, okay. Shall we do Emperor? Dark blue, please, Kat. I think you might have it over there. Thank you. Right, so this one, oh, very nice. You've got, again, those gorgeous purples, oranges, greens, blues. But this time, more of the pinks, I think. £47.99. Even if you're not using it straight away, they're all pinks, so you don't need to worry about them fraying. And if you are thinking of doing larger projects and not losing some of these larger prints, this is probably the best pre-cut to go with. I know that Stuart always says these 10-inch charm packs he thinks are the most versatile pre-cuts. So as you can cut them up and make your 5-inch squares, can't you? And you're still going to get some of these beautiful large prints. Single figures now on Emperor. £47.99. £47.99. More of you have got that in your basket than we have availability. The other blue 10-inch charm pack is cool. Thanking you. Teamwork. Look at this. Right. I don't actually think I've seen this one. So this is again from the Kaffe Collective. This is your 42 10-inch charm piece. I think it's because every time you look at it, you always manage to see a new print. Look at that. They're lovely, aren't they? That's like a Kaffe paisley print, isn't it? Really cool. Look at that one. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? There's some beautiful prints. Loads of you wanting this one. I don't think I've ever seen it. Really, really nice. Remember, they are all 100% cotton, free spirit, beautiful quality Kaffe. Whenever we do a Kaffe show, it's always very, very busy. Have a look back through the website, see what is available. Everybody who got the bias binding maker, well done. There are loads of you who've got that now. It's back in stock. I think there are a lot of people who are waiting for it to come back in stock. £44. £44.99 for 10-inch charm squares. They are lovely. They are lovely, aren't they? Big floral prints. Yeah. Those ones are very, very, very popular indeed. Remember, this is the cool colourway. Right. Yes. Cat just ran to my rescue, but I got it under control. Oh, these are nice. Kaffe does colour so well. I think this is why he's just a master in his craft and is so established and done so well, is because if you were trying to put together these colours, personally I think it's just not going to work. And it does. Not one outshines the other. I've seen huge Kaffe quilts where it's just all solely Kaffe, and you'd think, how is that going to work with that? And how is that? And it does. It's so clever. Just stitch them all together. Just stitch them together. Make yourself a patchwork quilt. I love this. Oh, really? Psychologically, apparently, Hannah's saying she feels having warm colours around her makes her feel warmer. Oh, you haven't done that. Tom put a FaceTime the other day. I was like, oh, what you got on the telly? He was like, oh, I've got the crackling fire on the telly. I didn't even know you could do that? What is on YouTube? They've put it onto Netflix now. Oh my word. So you can just have a crackling fire on your television and it makes Hannah feel warm. Without putting the heating on, obviously. Me and Maisie yesterday, we were in our coats all day. I thought anybody who looks through the window just thinks, yeah, oh bless them, they're really cold. But it was more because it was just so cosy and I kept trying to take Maisie's coat off and she was like, no, leave my coat on. Oh gosh, it's hard though, isn't it? It's getting cold. But yeah, not putting the heating on yet. Warm colours help Hannah. I can't guarantee that if you buy this Kaffe child pack today, it will make you feel warmer, but it helps Hannah. It's unusually warm for this time of year by 10 degrees apparently. No, it's not. Maybe they're trying to make us feel like we're warmer. Feel warmer. Just tell us that we're warmer. We also have Mars. I do actually agree though, Bruce, because I sing at the Christmas market and normally I am so cold I can see like my breath and you just freeze. I have to have hand warmers and everything, and I didn't even wear a coat last Saturday. I just had a Christmas jumper on. I do have 4 layers today because it's a week later. It might be really cold this afternoon. Right, this one, which one have you got? Sorry, I've picked up Mars, correct one. Right, now if you look at the top of this charm pack, and then I look at the open sample, you would think, oh, I've got the wrong one. But no, there is such a great mixture of colours with dark backgrounds, with purples, with bright pinks and lilacs and blues. Fabulous selection. Oh, I love that. That does make me feel warm. They're lovely, aren't they? I do like the regimental ties. $44.99. I thought they were supposed to be $47.99. Great price. Remember, you are getting how many? 42? Yeah, 42 10-inch squares. And if you actually break it down, your price per 5-inch charm pack here, got 4 5-inch charm packs there. That's a brilliant price at $44.99. Lovely colours, great quality, teamed up with Free Spirit obviously, so you've got this really lovely soft quilting weight cotton. Oh, look at that one. Regimental ties in different colourways. You get 2 of each design, ish. Some of them you might not, but just to show you, what? Ish. Because it's not a rule, is it, that you get 2 of each design? But that's exactly what I wanted to show you. So this one is the same one as that one, but it's cut in a different place. So it's actually different, isn't it? Actually different colours. $44.99 for your 222. Love that, love that. We've got, I think, a couple more to show you, or one more. How many have you got, Hannah? Have you not got any more charm squares? No, done all those now then, Kat, I think. Parakeet, there's only one, and there's more of you who've got parakeet in your basket, so do just check out of those as soon as you can. There is a big Mars fat quarter pack where you're getting, thank you, 20 fat quarters. This is the only Kaffe fat quarter pack, and it is gorgeous. You've got all of the colours again, but look, this time, let me show you what a fat quarter looks like. It's half of a half metre. So some of these larger scale prints, you are going to see the best of them. Every single one of these, look at this. Open now. Oh, I can do it on my overhead now, can't I? John is going to love this so much. He's going to love the overhead camera, isn't he? Oh, that is beautiful. $89.99. Now, I understand it's a considered purchase, but think about how much you're getting, how much you can make, how many cushion fronts, how many bag panels, how many quilt blocks. It's going to go a really, really long way. And let's face it, if you're doing coordinating fabrics for linings or cushion backs, there are a lot of fabrics here, a lot of colours that you're going to be able to mix and match with. So you can bring out the pinks, the blues, the teals, the black even. This is the only Kaffe fat quarter pack that we have in stock. And look, it's beautiful, the rainbows. Love that one. $89.99. Stunning. There are, I mean, I've literally just opened a handful of these, but you can see. Yes. 20 fat quarters in this pack for £89.99. Oh, see, that would be an amazing present under the tree, wouldn't it? And you know you're going to use it. Less than £90 for your 20-piece fat quarter pack. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Do speak to the team. There are loads of the design rolls available. Any half meters that we didn't get a chance to show, there might be 1 or 2 units left in stock. Can I quickly show you the websites? If that's okay. Just so I can show you where they are, Bruce, on the web. So if you click on the Watch Live button, and if you scroll down, bestseller today, loads of people loving the bias maker. Anything we've shown is there. Look, the thing's selling out, but have a look. I mean, there's whole half meters that are selling out, but if you do want to have a look at anything we've shown and see if there's any available, it's Today's Show deals. On the other side, anything we haven't got to is going to still appear here. So there are some of these that are, oh, there's only one of those parakeets. Okay, there's more of you who've got that in your basket, so just be aware that this is the last one. There's some of the half meters that we didn't get a chance to do, but they are very, very limited. Look, loads of them are just selling out without us even showing anyway. So have a look through during the break. They're literally the last of stock. There are a few other amazing deals, like that Kaffe quilt. It is a huge, huge 165 by 207 centimetre quilt. Massive quilt. It's amazing. Have a look through there during the next few minutes, and we're going to get Wendy back on because we've got coming up, look what's back, the Tapestry bag. I love this, and these new fabrics as well. They are gorgeous. Remember when we did it in this one? See, we did it in this one with H640, and it was designed, you know, to fold up and use as a craft bag that you could put away in, you know, your going away bag. But this time we've done it with Bozal, and look at that. It's lovely in this fabric, isn't it? Instructions available on their own and some brand new fabrics in the kits. So stay tuned. They are gorgeous. All coming up with Wendy, who's again eagerly waiting in the wing. She's back with us right after this.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. I'm so pleased that we're revisiting this bag because it has been without a shadow of a doubt one of the most popular bags. I've seen so many pictures of these on the Facebook fan page. I love this one. So this is the one that Wendy made, you might remember, original. And you can see that it's with the H640. So I know that, Wendy, you designed this actually so that you could fold it up and put it away in your bag when you go away. But you've done it this time with a bozo, so this time it's got real structure to it, hasn't it?
And that's what I wanted people to, when we go on about the waddings and the different types of waddings, that's what you get. So that one, yes, you can push it down and it will spring back up.
Yeah.
It will, whereas but the other one, once it's down, it's down.
Yeah. So it's up to you what you want. But it's the same pattern, it's the same design, it's the same bag. It's just what interfacing she uses. It's brilliant, isn't it? Now we do have the pattern today on its own, but we also have some brand new bundles. So we want to show you the bundles first, if that's okay. Now I love these. Excuse me. Come on.
Bless
what
you.
did you want to say,
The
Wendy?
poppy one. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yes.
I've never seen that.
Love that. Absolutely love it. We're going to start with the tapestry one, which is the graphics that you've got, sorry. The one that the sample is made out of. So this is that dog tooth design. Now, I love these tapestry fabrics because I think that, one, they're really good quality, they're really durable for bag making, they're ideal for bags like this, but also, I'll always remember when Hannah, it was you, wasn't it, you always pick sometimes the reverse side, don't you, and prefer the reverse. So you get a lot sort of for your money. They, I'll show you, they're lovely tapestry fabrics. I'll show you. When you think of tapestries that hang up on a wall, there can be lots of, the reverse can have lots of
and I thought
thread.
I'd used we were contemplating this morning if I'd actually used the reverse, weren't we? But
yeah.
I went with the one I chose.
So hang on, do you know what?
I think that's the wrong side.
So that's the one side. Doesn't matter, does it?
No,
does
but
it matter?
we think that's the wrong side of the fabric.
And then this is, so that's the other side.
And that's the one I used.
So you make up your mind.
Yeah.
That's the reverse as well. It's great, isn't it? Now you get 1/2 metre of it. Now let me show you what 1/2 metre looks like, because it is wide, isn't it? You get a lot of fabric there, Wendy.
It's extra wide. And that's really important actually for this pattern, that if you're going to use your own fabric, you do need extra wide.
Okay, perfect. Now you get 1/2 metre of this, but remember it's got that width, and then you've also got for your lining, it's again a cotton canvas, so you've got, it's not as sort of structured as the tapestry, but you've still got a cotton canvas here, which again I believe is wide. Yeah, it is. So you get 1/2 metre of your beautiful grey this time. They're both 100% cotton, and you also get, they are back, your tapestry tote bag instructions. Now it's up to you what interfacings you want to use. Do you want to be able to fold it up and put it away in an overnight bag, or do you want to be more structured and to stand upright? Then you can choose. So you've got full instructions with great photographs, step by step, and really great price point, Wendy. These are $19.99.
Oh, that's silly.
I think that's really good, isn't it?
Considering how much the instructions
Well, they're
cost.
£10, right? They're $9.99, aren't they?
That's silly.
So that's
Oh my
really
goodness.
good.
That's very good.
Enjoy, make the most of that, because that's a really good price. So the one that you're demoing with, Wendy, is this one. Now this has got, again, I want to have a look at
Now, on the other
this now.
reverse of this, yes, you can use, this is one of those that it does work better on the right side, but you can still use it on the reverse.
So you're saying this is the right side?
That's the right.
Yeah.
But if you turn it over now,
That's the right side.
that's the right.
That's the reverse.
Yeah.
See, I like both sides.
And that's the amazing thing about tapestry fabric, is you can get away using, if you want a more muted bag so it's not as bright, that would be perfect.
Brilliant. Pictures are all back on the website, I believe. Brilliant. Thank you, Bruce, for sorting that. You also have your 1/2 metre of, this time, your blue cotton canvas as well. So you've got that lovely blue, the light blue, which you're going to see in more detail when, well, I say in more detail, it's the blue fabric, but you're going to see this one with Wendy in the demo. That's what I'm trying to say. Plus you've also got your instructions, don't forget, included, all for $19.99. You don't need to add those on, that is included in the price. I know, really good. Right, let's do poppies. Obviously, all wearing our poppies at the moment, all thinking a lot about Remembrance Sunday. This is lovely, isn't it? Look, you've got here your 1/2 metre of your poppy tapestry fabric and 1/2 metre of your red cotton canvas. Really hard to get poppy fabric, actually, isn't it?
I would really like to know why I wasn't sent that one.
Yeah.
Because I've never seen poppies in the tapestry. That is
No.
phenomenal. I don't think, we'll see in a moment, but I don't think you'll be able to use the reverse of that.
No, I would use
Yeah.
I would use the main one. I mean,
No, but then they're not really poppies, are they?
yeah. No, I'll definitely go for your poppies. That is lovely, isn't it? Oh, this is going to sell out. It's beautiful, isn't
Oh, I really
Beautiful.
want that one. I think that's going to look, because Jess has teamed it with the red, which is really going to make it pop.
it? Oh, yeah. Red. So you got your red cotton canvas as well. 100%. Both of them are 100% cotton. Both extra wide. And both come, of course, with your full instructions. Way more of you have got that one in your basket than we have availability. Oh, waves. I thought you said wait. I thought you had an announcement. Waves, she said. Right, we have the waves. Go on, let's have a look at the reverse of this one. So, you've got this side as your main side. Oh, I love that. That's really cool, isn't
love
it?
that.
And you don't need to worry about...
But then you've got Mary Poppins' bag on the other side. That would be Mary Poppins' bag. That is so cool. I love that.
so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, what, sorry? Oh, the image isn't working for this one. I'm not quite sure. The second image is working, but your original sort of thumbnail picture isn't working for some weird reason. But this is what you're getting. So you're getting 1/2 metre of your tapestry. Bruce is back on it. And then you're also getting
what colour's this? It's like a burnt orange, isn't it? Like a rustle tone. Lovely. Terracotta. I think that's a new one, you know.
And that's been cleverly thought out, because if you have a look at the inside, that goes, if you did want to use it on the reverse, that goes beautiful.
Yeah, it does. It does.
So,
it goes really nicely. So you've got your terracotta, and you also have your full instructions, which we're going to go through some of the key points, any difficult bits that you may need demystifying, we can go through with Wendy today. We then finally have one other tapestry option for you. It's called Little Chess. Now this one comes with, again, your 1/2 metre of your extra wide. You could use both sides of this. You could use either side.
We're just as excited on the inside, the other side as that.
Exactly. We love the reverse. You've got 19.99, 1/2 metre of this one, and look, that's your reverse.
I love that.
Yeah, I really like that. Lovely. It's up to you. There's no right or wrong. There's no right or wrong. You can choose whichever one you want. Plus, you're then getting 1/2 metre of, what colour's this? This is another new one, I think. Wine.
Whoa.
I definitely haven't seen this one for a long time, if I have seen it. Plus, you're then getting, of course, Wendy Orlando's tapestry tote bag instructions. And as always, Wendy, those of you who haven't worked with Wendy's instructions, you are so clear. You do take us through step by step by step. So if anybody who's never made a bag before, is this a project that someone can do?
It'll be perfect. It will be absolutely perfect.
But what I like about it is you're still going to learn some really lovely techniques. Like
you'll learn how to box corner, you'll learn how to put a pocket on, you'll learn how to work with panels. So what this will be brilliant for, I'm just thinking, we've got the C word coming up, haven't we? If you've got a sewer or someone who's just new to sewing in the family, what an amazing Christmas present that would be.
Absolutely.
And
it'd be lovely.
And not to make it, to give them to it as a kid,
yeah,
so they can make it.
Good idea. You've also got your swivel clips, by the way, because this has also got that long strap, so whether you want to wear it, you know, hold it, or whether you like it as a crossbody, or however you like to use it. It's great, isn't it? They're the exact same bags, different fabrics, different interfacings. So you've got here, your instructions cover both, do they?
It's the same bag. It's exactly the same bag. It's
so
just
you just choose what interfacing you use?
It's just what I've put inside. That's all, yeah.
Instructions on their own. So it doesn't matter, you know, what sort of interfacing you want, what fabric you're going to use. The interfacing obviously changes the structure of it, and that's up to you. So this one's got the H640 and this one's got Bosal in it. If you are new to bag making, would you say go for H640?
H640. Definitely. Bosal, I love working with Bosal, but I'm very aware, and that's why I have to be really careful when I write these instructions. I sew, it's my job, that's what I do. I sew all the time. So I'm really comfortable around a machine. But for those that maybe are new to sewing, just start with H640 because it's more pliable. You can manipulate it a bit more.
Yeah.
But once you've done that, then Bosal, it gives it that stability.
And I do think for storage, those of you that maybe like me, you know, you end up having a lot of bags. It's good that you can store this away, isn't it? And if you're, you know, in the back of the car, or if you're going away on holiday, I always like to take a handbag with me that's different to my hand luggage, because I don't want to take my rucksack or my backpack everywhere with me. So I like to put one in my suitcase or in my hand luggage. So this is a good, you know, fold away one, isn't it?
And the reason I've made it with a detachable handle is that I have a dog.
Yeah.
And very often when I've got his lead or I've got something, I need to have my hands free. So, I mean, I've got about 4 or 5 of these.
Oh, that one's lovely as well.
So, yeah, I just put it around me. It's got a big enough opening. Now, if you want to put a catch on it, you can put a catch on it. But I've got my hands free now just to deal with Max. And then if I need to get something, I just get it out.
Yeah, great.
But these are my personal ones, that one you've got and this one, and I use these all the time.
Yeah.
They go everywhere because I designed them originally because I am that lady that sits in the corner of the coffee shop crocheting. I am that lady. So I'll put my crochet projects in here, and then the whole idea was to be able to keep my ball of wool in here so that as I'm crocheting, it's not flying around, but it was big enough, and that's why it hasn't got a clasp. But if you want to put a clasp, you can do that.
The instructions on their own at just £9.99. Now, the one thing that you did say is that you want your fabrics to be wider than your regular 112 wide.
But again, if you've got fabric remnants, Once you get the pattern home, you'll see what sizes you need to cut out. If you've got those sizes, it doesn't matter if the back doesn't match the front.
Okay.
And in fact, if you just wanted to make one just to get your way around the bag, as I say, it's not a difficult make, but if you wanted to just have a look, use your remnants, because you can see that that's a bit of the panel.
Yeah.
So if you've got a piece that big, then you can make it.
What are you showing us then, Wendy?
Right, so I'm sorry Hannah to do this to you. I have shown quite a lot of the bag in a previous show, can't remember when.
Okay,
so
we can find the date.
What I always do is run out of time because I talk too much, I know I do. So I'm going to skip the bit that I've shown already on one of the other shows and then show the rest of it. So hopefully
do you
at
think
the end of it,
that
you'll have a bag.
does this ring bells? Go on, Hannah. It's the 20th of the 9th of September 21.
That's
Last
a date.
September.
That's a date. It could be.
Yeah.
I know it had a 21 on it.
Right, that's the last date the instructions were there on their own, so it's worth maybe having a watch back.
Yeah, have a
It's been
look.
ages though, hasn't it?
It has.
It's been a year.
It has been a year, if not more.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you were to have a look back at that, I show you how to put the pocket on, which I've already done.
Okay.
And again, it's my usual pocket. Now, for those of you that do buy my patterns, I do tend to be, I'm quite regimented. When I make a pocket, it's always a certain way, but just read through the instructions because I might throw something in there a little bit different because I'm all about putting new techniques and teaching you. But with this pocket here, so the pocket goes on the center panel, and the front panel is made up of 3 individual pieces here. And as I say, all the instructions, it tells you what the different sizes are. But the center one here has got a pocket down here. Now, if you wanted to, there is enough fabric to make the pocket taller if you wanted to. So in that instance, you would look at the instructions, see what sizes I've given you, and then just add them on. But it's very, very important that the lining fabric is longer than this fabric, and the dimensions are all in there, because when you press it together, you get this beautiful ready bound.
So that isn't actually already, that isn't binding?
That's not binding. That is, because I've made the lining longer than the front, when I've put the wrong sides together and pressed up towards there, it's created that binding for me. And you don't have to, but I like to do a line of top stitching just on, you can either put it a little bit below if you don't want to seal, or I love top stitching, so I put the stitching on that binding bit and it looks like it's been bound.
Yeah, it does.
But it just makes, it's another added feature. And then you've cut your pieces, and I've put the little piping, non-piping strips already on there, and I've stitched these within the 1/4 inch seam allowance. I don't want these to show, they're simply tacking stitches, but anyone knows me know that I like to turn 2 layers into 1 layer. So that's all I've done there, is turn 2 layers into 1, and they're the elements of the front of the bag. As I say, I have gone through that in a previous show. I just want to get on to the next bit. So what we're going to do now, and with tapestry, I like to clip rather than pin, because the brilliant thing about tapestry is how stiff it is. It's fantastic.
So you don't need to use any sort of additional, you don't need to interface those fabrics?
I wouldn't interface it because I'm going to be putting wadding on it. So I personally wouldn't. If you were using maybe a cotton, if you wanted to interface that first just to give it that little bit of stability, do that. But with tapestry, you certainly wouldn't need to do that.
So would it be suitable if I had some nice Tula pink or something? You just might need to add a bit.
If you're using Bosal, then you wouldn't need to. But any thing that you can put to help the stability of fabric, just use it. So I am a huge fan of interfacing because and also it stops the stretch of the fabric. If you interface something, it just makes it a little bit more stable. So yes, you could do that. If you were using H640, then I definitely would put interfacing on it, but this you don't need to. The only thing that I will say, if you are a complete beginner, tapestry fabric is thick. That's the only thing, the only hard thing about this is that when you're putting layer upon layer upon layer, you're going to have a lot of fabric. That's the hardest thing about this bag.
Right.
But just take your time, and I'm going to leave it down. I've got the dual feed on because I'm just going to do that. You don't need a walking foot for it. I've put my binding, non-binding, against the pocket side, and I'm going to stitch these together with a 1/4 inch seam.
Hannah finds that funny, the binding,
The binding,
non-binding,
non-binding.
piping, non-piping.
Piping non-binding, yes.
Freya's asked your question. She's put, hi Vicky and Wendy, love your bags. She says, I wonder, do you have a coin purse pattern? It's a great show, loads to learn. Thanks Wendy and Vicky. Do you have a coin purse pattern?
I don't, but they'd be very easy to make.
Yeah.
So, and I think you would have enough fabric to be able to do that. So that'd be
a bit left over.
Brilliant. But for this one, it was very important for me that I don't have zips.
Okay.
I don't have anything difficult in here. I want to get to the people that have maybe not made a bag before and just thought, oh, that looks really nice, because it's one of those projects that look way more complicated than it actually is. And if you just take your time, we've now got the first one on, and I did label these because I wanted my fabrics to be the right way
How
up.
do you label this fabric?
Well, this one I've done, you can...
A bit of chalk?
Yeah. Yes, you know, I do need to do a top 5 one day. That is one of my top 5.
Oh, your chalk pens.
The chalk pencils they're phenomenal because you can sharpen them.
Yeah.
So it's brilliant. So I put a 1 on there. The 2 is tucked behind because I put the pocket on. A 3, and then I've got a 1 there because I wanted to keep my fabric. I don't think it would have made any difference if I'd have turned it up that way, but I wanted to keep the fabric the right way up. And we put the right sides together for the other one. And clip. Now this probably, for me, this would be impossible to pin because we've got a lot of layers there. These clips are brilliant. And I'm sewing a 1/4 inch seam. And the machine has set it at a 2mm stitch length.
Right, which is quite short, isn't it?
It is short. Now, I know this machine can take this.
Okay.
I know that, but I would do a 2.4, 2.6 because that is a small stitch. But in fact, I'm going to turn it up. I'm on a 2.4
Why
now.
did it automatically default to 2?
Because the machine knows best most of the time, but there's always going to be times when you want to change that. But for this Dukey will always stitch a 1/4 inch at a 2. That's its go-to, yeah. But if I were to put it in the centre, then it flicks over to a 2.4. So it thinks that it
thinks it knows what you're doing.
Well, I guess if you're doing things like quilts and stuff, then you would need a shorter stitch length because you'll be working with thinner fabrics.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't know that I'm working with really thick fabric.
So you can override it.
So I've just overrode it, yeah.
I've got the guys from Dukey in tomorrow.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
No,
No,
okay.
I
No, you
haven't.
You
I'm ahead
haven't.
of myself. It's in a few weeks. It's in a few weeks.
Gosh,
this
I
is
hope they
why
won't-
when we plan ahead, if I ask what I've got coming up in a few weeks' time, then I think, oh, it's now.
Oh my
now.
God. I'm finger pressing this back to just start it on its way because this is, as I say, this is thick, this fabric.
How does it press? Does it press nicely?
Amazing, absolutely amazing. But you do have to be patient. It's a bit like the wadding. When you want to adhere the wadding, you have to be patient. And you don't have to do this step, but I'm a bit of a stickler for a top stitch. I'm going to top stitch down this side and down this side on the non-flappy bit.
Binding, non-binding, piping, non-piping.
That's the one. You don't want to be stitching on that. You want to be stitching this fabric back.
Right.
And I'm going to increase to a 3 stitch length now because this is purely decorative to hold it in place. So increase your stitch length.
What colour thread have you got in there?
Oh, I've got white. Now, one of them, I think I did black with that bag. Did I do black?
Nice. Yeah, you did.
Because I love a contrast thread.
Yeah, I do.
Absolutely love it.
If you're confident with your top stitching, it looks nice.
Yes, but if there's a couple of rules to follow, go nice and slow. Because when you're top stitching, what happens is you generally increase your stitch length. Now, the longer your stitch length, if you've got the machine set on fast, it'll go off like a rocket and it's quite unpredictable. So take your time. And the other thing is I'm sewing a 1/4 inch seam stitch, but I'm using the centre of my foot as a guide to stitch just away. So get to know your feet.
Okay.
So I wasn't stitching on the edge, I was using the centre of the foot. And what that's done is given me beautiful stitching that's
Lovely.
equal distance away. So we've now got our panel made.
That's the Harlequin fabric, by the way, which we are now down to
Beautiful,
just
isn't it?
8 left. If you've got it in your basket checkout, you get half a metre of each of your fabrics and your instructions. There are still all the other kits, and the poppies sold out. Poppies are gone. There's a few other tapestry ones, and of course you've got your instructions on their own option, which is just $9.99. Loads of you have got these in your baskets. We've got a couple of messages. One running along the bottom of the screen. Hi Vicky and Wendy, brilliant show today. Love to see you both together. I know it's been ages.
I missed you.
And this is why, Carol, thank you very much. She says the previous demo was on the 18th of the 10th, 21.
Thank you very much.
As it was my birthday.
Oh.
That's how you remember. I was thinking you just got an archive of all of our shows and know them all back to front. Thanks, Carol. Oh, brilliant.
Oh, thank you
there you
so
go.
much.
Jot down that date, and anything that we don't get a chance to do today, it was probably covered in that show.
Oh, thank
Yvonne
you.
says my Janome stitch is 1/4 of an inch in a 1.8 stitch length.
Wow.
That's really short.
That is short. Yes, but as I say, I think the logic of my machine is that for quilting you would use a 1/4 inch, and you wouldn't use a tapestry.
No.
Well, you might
So
do.
what are you cutting there?
Oh, excuse me. What I'm doing now is I'm squaring it down to the size in the instructions.
Okay.
Now, I did have someone message saying, oh, but mine wasn't that size. It doesn't matter what size you do this now, as long as, first of all, if it's not quite the size that it needs to be, make sure if you're going to trim it down, you trim equal amounts off each side, otherwise that won't be central.
Right.
And if it's a little bit out to what the measurements say in there, it just means that you've sewn a bit more of a 1/4 of an inch. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. The most important thing now is that the back, the lining and all that, the lining has to be longer.
Okay.
But that's what's important, not what it is now. So don't worry too much. You're melting me again, aren't
Oh,
you?
sorry, do you want the aircon back on? We'll put the aircon on. No problem.
You sneaked that in, didn't you? I saw you.
Turn it off?
Yeah, I saw you sneak
And then you
and
also heard me say, Wendy, please don't suffer though. If you get warm, you say.
Yeah. Thank you. Because it lasts for so long cold, doesn't it? And then it like...
Well, it's either Baltic cold or hot in here, isn't it?
You
There's no
don't
in
get,
between.
you don't get happy medium in here. I'm trimming this down to the size that's needed.
Do you get chilly in here when John's in here? Because John has it really cold.
No, did you not see the other time? Last time I was in here, I turned round. I was trying to concentrate, and I turned round, and he sat there with a fleece, H6 80/20 wrapped round him because he was cold. But yeah, more often than not, he is. Then what you want to do is you want to cut the back exactly the same size as your front, and that's what I mean about don't get too worried if it's not quite the same size as mine. The most important thing is that your pieces match each other. Sorry to make you cold. But
No,
so I'm assuming you're working outside this afternoon.
I am,
So
yeah.
get you used to that.
Yeah, I have bought like 4 layers and scarves and hats and everything to layer up to sing outside.
Oh,
We said though, I think it's definitely milder this year.
It was a glorious morning this morning. Beautiful and fresh, and it's my favourite season. This is.
Are we classed as winter yet? No,
No,
We're
it's
still
autumn, isn't it? Yeah, and we were trying to work out if it's because I'm an autumn baby. That's why I love autumn so much. But I would
have thought that you were a summer.
No.
I know how much you love like your paddle boarding and
Yeah,
you know.
but I don't like the sun. I don't like the sun at all. So on a really beautiful day, you'll find me
in the sewing room.
Yeah,
even though you've got the most gorgeous garden.
Yeah. You'll find everyone else is outside, but I'm inside. I like spring when everything's waking up, and I like autumn when everything's going to sleep. They're my two favourite. Now with the back, with the lining, not the back, you want to cut it the same width, but you want to have it a 1/2 inch I think it's half inch. I haven't got my
It says the
instructions.
measurements in the
Yeah, it
instructions.
says all the measurements in there. And what will happen is when you finish the bag, you'll be able to have.
Oh, that again isn't binding. That's
Again,
binding, not binding.
It's binding, not binding. It's pretend binding. It's fake binding.
Oh my God, Wendy.
But if you wanted not to have this, then just cut them exactly the same, and then what will happen? That will be the top of your bag. But I like that feature. I think it's something that you haven't had to do. It does itself, and all you had to do was cut it a bit bigger. Yeah, have a look at the instructions.
That dog tooth pattern, the monochrome one. Right, there are how many left to be checked out? 11. But there are over 20 of you who've got the mini baskets. So just be aware, if you do want the one that Wendy's made the sample out of, that lovely bag, we are way oversubscribed.
That's coming home with me.
It is really nice, isn't it? I think because it goes with everything. No matter what you're wearing, you're going to be able to wear that one. You've got so many of these bags, Wendy.
Doesn't matter.
It's good insulation in the house, isn't it? When we're trying not to put our heating on.
Oh, mine's already on.
Have you gone for it?
Oh yeah. Because I am quite a warm person, but when I get cold, I get cold. So, well, it didn't help that everyone was walking around with icicles, and I thought, no, I better put the heating on.
That was me yesterday. I was saying me and Maze were both in our coats all day yesterday.
But the dog was so cold as well. His ears were really cold, and I thought, no. And I'm going to cut the lining.
Hannah suggested you getting him earmuffs.
I could make him some, couldn't I? Bless him. So that one is exactly the same size, but a bit taller. Then the next thing we're going to do is put the H640 on.
Have you got any? Sorry, it's because we kept you in the last
I know,
hour.
literally, it was like
I did not as ready as you wanted to be.
Well, yes, I know. I did cut them, but I don't know where I've put them.
How much H640 are you using? It comes in a metre piece. Is that enough?
Yes, yeah, because all you need it for is the front and the back.
Okay.
Right, that's not going to be enough, is it, for both of them? Now, if you're new, if you're a beginner, then keep away from the edges.
Okay.
Keep away from your 1/4 inch seam allowance to reduce bulk.
So cut the wadding smaller.
Cut it smaller, because then you haven't, especially if you're using bosal, do not take bosal right up to the edge if you're a beginner, because it's really thick.
Okay.
And also when it kind of pushes itself out, so we don't want that.
You're not having to quilt this at all? No.
Because I'm using fusible.
Okay.
Now, if it's not fusible, then it might be an idea just to run some stitching down here. You can't obviously do it on here because you close the pocket.
Yeah.
But on the back, you could do a crosshatch.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fine. But on here, certainly you don't want to be going anywhere near that centre. But this one is fusible. So I'm going to cut that.
Sorry if that was a noisy squeaky
That's
bottle,
okay.
just having a drink of water quietly. Yeah, when you try and do everything quietly in the morning as well. I left the house this morning thinking, right, I'm creeping out, and I do everything. I drop my boot, I've got my keys and managed to like run them along the whole of the radiator.
That wasn't quiet.
Noise.
But
Yeah, sorry.
I stayed away last night, and someone was. I didn't realise, of course, being a Saturday.
Oh, Saturday night.
It's
Everyone's
not the
out.
Friday night, yeah.
Friday night.
It's not the workmen there. It was like people having a lie-in, and there's me with my hair gels going. Eeh.
No, well, they kept you up at night, weren't they?
Well, yeah, he did. Well, it might have been she. I don't know, but they were very heavy-footed. Last night, it's like, oh, please just go to bed.
Well, they were out in Redditch on a Friday night.
Yeah, they were
weren't
out,
they?
I think. Do you know what I am going to do? No, I was going to say, I don't think I've got enough for that. I might have. I was going to show you how to join it, but
Go
I don't
on,
think,
that's a good tip.
I don't think, well, we will see. Right, again, you need to be really patient here. I'm always saying this with
Do you want me to do it?
Thank you
I'll
so
iron it
much.
because I know it can take a little bit of time.
Because you have to be patient. Right, I'm going to cut that to size if you're going to do that, because I'm not going to. I'm going to do it so you don't have to worry. So that is 10, and I always use my mat for my 7.5. You'll have to tell me if this is the right size. this one.
And I'm going to press from the fabric side, aren't I?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Now, what I like to do is, sorry, I'm going to work backwards. I even did my maths backwards then. What I like to do is have a scrap piece of fabric and iron on this side, but with the fabric in between it. So if you place it centrally for me, and can you keep away from the corners for the moment?
Yeah,
because I'm going to cut the corners out. Oh, lovely.
That should be about right.
Well done, madam. Right.
So should I flip it?
Oh, you've done it too late, you've done it.
Oh, would you have just put a bit of, have you got a bit of scrap fabric that can go over the top?
So you that would be
the way to do it.
Well, that was rather aggressive, wasn't it? No, I haven't.
I just don't like to press onto the fleece because I think that will it flatten it a bit or burn it?
Yeah, you never. No, if you've got like a layer of a cotton in between, you'll be fine, absolutely fine. The one thing that you mustn't do on the other side is keep your iron on there for any length of time because that will squash it. What you have to remember here now, what you're doing, is you're going through a really thick layer of fabric. So you have to be patient.
Yeah.
Because it's got to penetrate through there. Now I'm going to see if I can, show you. Right, this is the wrong size because I've just found a piece in my bag, but I don't want to waste it. So I'm going to show you that you can, if you want to, join it. Now, there are a couple of
8640s in your graphics, and I think it's something that we always have, bits of
brilliant
cuts
it's my
left
go-to.
over.
It's my absolute go-to. Now, what you can do, a couple of things here. I can turn this over once I've cut it to size and place it on and then do that and press it, or you can do a zigzag stitch to zigzag the two together. If you're going to do that, which I will do that option, make sure you have it as wide and as long as you can, because if you do really short zigzag, then you're going to create a dip in that, and we don't want that. All we're doing is trying to hold them together. We'd intentionally meant to do this, hadn't we?
Yeah. Oh no, it's good because even if you're not doing this bag, this is a really good tip to know how to do this.
I'm placing them together, and I'm not pushing or pulling. I've got my my foot. I'm following it down the centre because with a zigzag, it does equal amount past the left as it does to the right on your foot, and I'm offering it together, but remember, have it really long here. You don't want to have a really tight zigzag, otherwise it's going to flatten the H640. See, and this is my kind of sewing. You've made do and mended with something that I would definitely have made wash bags out of it. But sometimes if you haven't quite got enough, how are you getting on with that?
But you think then you're limited to smaller projects, don't you then?
But you're not, see now, it's one piece of H640. Right.
Well, we always have a stash of fabrics, don't we? But a lot of us probably have a stash of waddings and don't really know what to do with them.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm getting on fine. I'm all done. I think I'm all adhered.
Oh, well done, you. You can come again, you can.
And it's keeping me warm.
Yeah, you can come again. How are we for time? I think we've given up today, haven't we?
I was going to say, time, don't you worry. The bell is for us, not for you.
Yeah, we've given up with that today. You can never plan anything with you or I, can you? We just go, yeah, we'll do that. No, we won't.
No, yeah, we're just going rogue. It's the weekend. It's Saturday.
That's what it's all about. And sewing should be fun. And there we go. So you've now got another piece, madam.
We do want to make sure that you do have a break though as well.
So that's
some point today.
That's joined.
Oh, brilliant.
And because I did a really big stitch, it hasn't pressed that down too much.
Right, so I'm going to put that onto the lining. Oh, that's great.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's actually, we meant to do that, didn't we?
Where's my lining, please? Sorry, not lining, my back of my bag. Thank you.
That does help, doesn't it? I thought, what do you mean lining? Are you doing it that way this time? Now, when you've done that, we're going to cut the corners out because we're going to make box corners on this one. And this ruler is a bit bigger than I need, so I'm going to get the little baby one. And you know, I have got so many rulers, and every single one of them has a purpose.
Yeah.
You know, you think, oh, I don't need that, but actually I do.
Do you go through 38640, by the way? Lots of you got it in your basket. Even if it's for another project, it's always good to stock up on it.
That's
and a great tip that Wendy's shown us.
That's my go-to. But remember, keep your stitch length really nice and wide and big, because you don't want to create a valley in the middle. And this is on the bottom, so make sure your fabric is the right way up.
This one, do you think it has a directional print? No.
No, this one definitely doesn't have a directional print. Now I'm trimming them away with scissors. I would advise not to rotary cut them if you're working with tapestry, because it's quite thick and you have to be quite firm. You don't want to go beyond it with the rotary cutter.
A box bottom corner, these are really great techniques to be able to learn as well for anybody who is newer to bag making. You've got some really lovely transferable skills. Even some patterns that don't have box bottoms, knowing how to do it is worth putting them in, isn't it? Because you can fit more in your bag.
Now I am just going to tease a little bit of that away to keep away from that seam allowance. Now you could do this first.
Have I stuck that down way too?
No, that's fine.
No,
you're absolutely fine. All I'm doing is just removing a bit of bulk. But you know, this is how I work at home, and it's quite nice for people to see that, you know, I'm not sitting there worrying too much, as long as I'm getting this away from the edge, because it is supposed to be fun. Sewing is fun. Well, it is fun. I love it. Did you manage to sew much?
No, nowhere near as much as I'd love to. I find it so therapeutic, though. I find it therapeutic being here, watching you, watching Sewing Street. I find really therapeutic, and I learn so much. Technically, I should be, you know,
amazing
Olympic sewer.
Oh. I'm doing exactly the same with the lining. Now I'm being a bit cheeky and doing both layers together here, just because I can. But make sure that you keep them together, because you want. At every point, if you can be as accurate as you possibly can, when you come to put it all together, it's going to be really, really lovely. Now don't look at my measurements, just in case I haven't cut the right corner out, but I'm wanting the technique, but it's all in the instructions for you. I think I have. But I've made so many of these, it's a bit like my foldable bag. It's just second nature.
Yeah.
You just do it. Now, have you done it, madam? Thank you very much.
There you go.
Oh, you are a star. So we have all our pieces now. We have the front and the back, the two lining pieces. With the handles, I have stated in there the length to do the handle. I'm very aware that I'm short. I know that. So a top tip would be to use the width of the fabric, because if you're tall, not like me, you might want it to be a bit longer.
Yeah, okay, with your microphone, sorry.
You might want it to be a bit longer.
Yeah.
So cut it, make it, put it over your shoulder, and then see if it falls where you want to. It doesn't have to be exactly what I say. And
you can always trim it down if it's too long.
Yeah, and they're my exact handles that I always make. You get your fabric, fold it in, press it in half, open it out, press towards the fold, and then fold it in half. So you've got 4 layers of fabric here, and it's tapestry, and it's really strong. Now, to put them onto the bag, what you want to do, there's no measuring involved here. Okay. It's just put it to the side of your binding, non-binding, pop it along there. Now, I can feel behind here, I'm trying to keep away from that seam fabric. If I pop it on that seam fabric, I'm increasing the layers quite a lot here. So I want to come away and clip it in place. And I keep my handle flat, and I move it round to the other side. So it's no twisting, we just keep it nice and flat and move it round, and I do it the same distance the other side.
Jane said, Wendy, you're so clever. I always love watching your demos.
Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you. I love doing them. And then I'm doing what I always do, and I'm going to turn 2 layers into 1. And to do that, I'm going to sew within the seam allowance. And normally I would increase my stitch, but for time
Yeah, we've got about 5 minutes.
Oh, have we? Right, yes. Don't do a zigzag stitch.
To answer your question quickly, Zoe, she said, wonderful show. Is the H640 included in the kit? It isn't.
No.
And the reason we haven't included it in the kit is because it's up to you whether you want to use a Bosal, which is going to give you structure like this, or whether you want to use the H640, which is the one that Wendy's using, that it makes it more of a foldable away bag. So this is why we've left it up to you, and we've shown both options today, as it's up to you which interfacings you use. So you can get yourself the Bosal or the H640, you get to choose.
Right, once you've got the first one in place, you take the top of the second one, and you use that to line your handles up. So you don't even have to do any measuring that side, because if the second one is the same as the first one, it's right.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where it is, it's right. There we go. So I'm trying to take the fuss out of things, because it's all about the sewing. It's all about concentrating on getting your technique right and learning. It is quite a quick make. Once you get going, it is quite quick.
Are those handles going to be hidden within your binding, not binding?
What, the top binding, not binding?
Yeah, the top of the binding, not binding. I think your handles get hidden in there, don't they? Because you're doing this on the right side, which...
Again, because you're putting the raw edge to the raw edge, then once you sew the two together, you're not going to see it. And it's easy to do it like that. And I've just noticed that I haven't cut my bottom corners out. So I'm going to do a bit of cheating and cut this one out by using the bottom one. Just because I can.
You've got quite a few layers there. Are your scissors nice and sharp?
Well, no, I've only got the bottom layers, haven't I?
Oh, yeah, of course.
That's okay. Right. She says. She says. But you will have much more time at home to do it. There we go. And then this last one. And it's really important that this one is the right way up, because otherwise you'll end up having things falling out your pocket because it's at the bottom of your bag. Now, one thing I haven't done, or I might have already done it, is that it's entirely up to you. I know Rebecca said she wouldn't do it, but I said, oh no, you've got to do that. You do a line of stitching across here, because this is going to go under the bag. If you don't, then anything you've got in your pocket is going to slide under.
Oh, right. I wouldn't have ever thought of that.
But it does state that in the instructions, and Rebecca didn't see it as an issue, because if you lose a sweet down there, it's, it's exciting when you find it later, isn't it?
I like her thinking.
I've made the long handle already. It's exactly the same way. And with the swivel clips, all you do is when you've made it,
we have swivel clips and D-rings.
We do. You pop it through, and then you stitch and stitch and stitch and stitch with a zigzag stitch. And then that's really strong, and that is not going anywhere.
How many swivel clips do I need? This sounds a silly question. Do I need 2?
You need 2 swivel clips.
Yeah.
And you need 2 D-rings.
Okay.
But if you're only making the bag without it, you don't need anything.
Yeah.
If you don't want to have a detachable handle on it, then don't make these, because this is what you put in there. You put these in at the side, and then you can put your handle on there.
You have a choice in your
instructions. But you do have a choice. Yeah. So the next thing that we're going to do, have we got time to put it together? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
right.
go on. 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes, just
Less than
5 minutes. I can, whilst you're sewing, I can recap
Right,
anyway.
so that's brilliant. So all I'm going to do then is, this is not like my normal bags, because normally I sew the lining to this. This is different. I sew these right side together, these right sides together. So I sew down, and then in the bottom of the lining you leave a big enough gap to get your hand in, and then sew up the top, but do not sew. So while you're doing that, I'll do that then if you want.
Perfect. The bundle that Wendy's using has now completely sold out. Well done if you managed to get that one. The bundle that the sample is in, that's got one left in stock, so we're going to take the graphics out for that one. The poppy one, this is making it a bit easier. That one's sold out. Waves. We have our waves one. This is lovely as well. This is the Mary Poppins bag.
Yeah.
That we were saying about. It does look It's going to look amazing in this in this colourway, isn't it? In these waves. $19.99. Remember, you get your extra wide 1/2 metre of your tapestry, and you also get your extra wide cotton canvas in that really lovely terracotta, which goes perfectly with this one. Plus, you're also getting those sought after gorgeous tapestry tote bag instructions with lots of great techniques that you're going to learn along the way if it is your first bag project, and less than £20. You can't go wrong without having, you know, to invest into lots of different add-ons. Obviously get yourself some interfacing, and then the swivel clips are an option if you want to do your detachable handle as well. That's another great technique that you'll learn. So that's your waves. You've then also got the little mini chests, which are these little grids, the little squares. Very, very similar actually to the first example that Wendy made. It's lovely, isn't it? Single figures on this one as well. You've got 1/2 metre of your little chest, 1/2 metre of your port. Did you call it, Hannah, earlier? Oh, wine, similar thing, but Hannah likes to call anything port at the minute because she really likes port. Oh, lovely bottle in Marks & Spencer's. I went to Marks & Spencer's yesterday. I haven't been to Marks & Spencer's for ages and ages. And I went there yesterday because someone told me that they have little mini trolleys that Maisie can push around. Did you see it on my Instagram?
Oh, my
and it's the cutest thing ever.
Oh, my goodness.
She was like a really bad driver, but it was so cute. Everyone was like, oh, look at her. And I was like, right, yeah, you choose what we have. And it was so fun. So fun. But yeah, there's a really nice bottle of port. Apparently Hannah got her eye on for Christmas. Pardon? How many sins is that on Slimming World? She was scanning everything this morning that she was eating on a scan. It's great that you can scan it nowadays, isn't it? Because otherwise it's difficult to track all your calories and stuff, isn't it? Right, we've got the Tapestry tote bag instructions on their own. There are less than 40 once everybody's checked out, but there's a lot in baskets. Love the gnomes and the elf on behind. Are they on today's show? No, they're not. The elf is Delphine's pattern. We had it on, I think, yesterday's show, the pattern. And the gonks, or the gnomes, I think they're Amber Makes. These ones behind me here. Yeah, they're Amber Makes. It's worth having a look on the website, Stefina, and seeing if they're there. But we wish we could do Christmas every day, but we can't. Swivel clips, we've got 2 different colour options. So we've got the nickel option, which is the silver one, which is this one. So you'll obviously need 2 swivel clips. £1.99, and to go with it we've got the coordinating D-rings. Now, is one set of these okay, because you get 4 D-rings in there?
You only need one set.
So one set, so 2 of the swivel clips and 1 of these. Did anybody else, talking to Slimming World, did anybody else who's ever done any of these different, you know, Weight Watchers, or is there any more? Is it called NOM? Or Noom? Apparently I've never heard of them. But did anybody else go and have their weigh-in dates and then on the way home go to the chippy, or go, like, really, really try your best for a day? Hannah's being really well behaved. As a treat, she's got candy floss grapes. Candy floss grapes, they're really nice. And what did you have as a treat? And some Baby Bells. Do you know they do the vegan Baby Bells now? Because I give them to Maisie because she's got a lactose intolerance, so I'll give them to her, and they're really, really nice, the vegan ones. Right, we also have this colour swivel clip, which I'm guessing is your antique sort of bronze, yes. The only thing is, Hannah, is that we don't have the matching D-rings. We've got the gold, but just so that you're aware, they're there. I don't know if I'd put those 2 together, but, you know, you might have the D-rings matching at home. Fab. Right.
Right.
Back to you.
Yeah, so look how messy I am. It's a good job they've installed that for me.
Oh, they've installed that new modern gadget of the bin. We're so high tech, aren't we here?
I have gone ahead and sewn across the pocket, the bottom, the box corners, and all you do for those is you pull 2 corners up together, line up the centre, and sew across it. Now, what you do is you turn the bag right side out. So once we've sewn it all together...
This is the bit that everyone finds a bit discombobulating, isn't it?
Oh, it's a big word. What? Yeah, they're not bad for going speedy. They're not badly matched. They're good. So the rule is you want one in the right way and one in the wrong way, because if one's in right and one's in wrong, then they're opposite, aren't they? So you put the right one inside the wrong one.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the right side out.
Your lining's
And
inside out.
The lining's inside out. So I put the right side inside the wrong side facing out.
Right, this is where it gets confusing, but it's basically right sides
So
together.
now they're right sides together.
Right sides together.
And that's it.
Right.
So I'm not going to do it.
And
because
you've
we
left
don't
a
have
gap
time.
in the bottom of the lining, haven't you?
Make sure you leave a gap, otherwise. And please make sure you leave one big enough to get your hand
Especially
in.
if you're working with Bosal.
Bosal and Tapestry, you need a big hole. So make sure you do that.
Well, you're better off to leave yourself a bigger hole because you've only got to stitch it up anyway. It's
you can hand
inside of your
stitch
lining.
it, or you can do it. I always do mine on the machine.
Okay.
If you're putting these on, you put these on before, so they're trapped inside. So you've got your little D-ring. Pop that in, pop that, and then clip all the way round. So you put both D-rings in. When you pull it in right side out, then the bag is made. Push the lining down inside and then leave a little lip at the top and top stitch just underneath that lip, and then that will keep that from falling down.
And it gives you the illusion of a lovely
That we haven't had to
binding on
do
the top.
anything to.
And then you've just literally done a machine stitch to stitch up the lining. That's
Because
it.
no one can see that,
No.
because this one isn't reversible. With a reversible bag, I always hand stitch. If it's not reversible, I don't
Doesn't
care,
matter.
and it's being machine
Nice
sewn.
and neat anyway.
Yes.
Chris, she said it's about weighing night. We used to call weighing night wilderness night because anything could be eaten. This is it. I mean, Bruce said whenever he used to pick up his wife from, one of those clubs, or he used to see every single person who's just had the weigh-in the queue in the chippy. It's so funny, isn't it? But you are just like, oh my gosh, I can't eat anything because I'm about to be waiting for it for everybody, and then about 10 minutes later, right, give me all the food. Thank you, Chris. Anything else you wanted to mention? Are we all good? I think we're
all good with that one. But so
Fabulous.
hopefully, although I didn't show you how to do the corners, again, I have shown how to do that previously.
Yeah.
So you should have every part of the bag in there.
Our next hour is bag making supplies. So we're going to show you some more great bag making supplies. So anybody who loves bag making, stay tuned. And Wendy is still going to be back with us at 12 o'clock today, where we're going to do a whole roundup of Wendy Orlando projects. So, I mean, we've got the pattern for Quilt As You Go back in stock. We've got the foldable tote bag, pattern and kits. We've got some brilliant patterns back for you, so, and some of your favourite kits, so stay tuned. Also, don't forget to check out, especially on the pattern on its own, as there are over 50 viewing baskets. We're way oversubscribed basically, so that will sell out, fingers crossed, during the next few minutes. Just stay where you are. H640, by the way, one piece is enough for the bag. One piece, it's 1 metre by 90 centimetres. It doesn't make the structured shape that you're seeing here. That's a Bosal interfacing, but for anybody who is newer to bag making, it will definitely be a lot easier to sew through and to manage around your machine. And personally, I mean, I love bags that stand up like this. It's ideal, like you say, if you're doing your crochet or anything like that in a cafe, it's great to be able to have your wool and different things in there. But if you are like me that also wants to take your bags away on holiday with you, or fold them up and keep them in the car, then this is great that it does collapse down. So it's up to you, whichever that's why we didn't include a certain interfacing in the kit. So you make the decision. £9.99 for your H640. That's the one that's got H640 in. Right, we'll see you after the break. Wendy, we'll see you in about 45 minutes.
Yes, you will do.
Right, don't go anywhere. Bag making supplies, and then Wendy's roundup show at 12. We'll see you in just a few minutes.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. Wendy's going to be joining me, don't forget, for her roundup show at about 12 o'clock. We have got loads of great things to show you before then, though. Oh, right. I think because there's so much going on today, I've almost bypassed this hour, and it's an amazing show. This hour, we've got back, look what we've got back in stock. I launched these with Susie Duncan. They completely sold out. Now, for anybody who knows, if you know, you know, grab them now. If you have not seen the Zippity-Doo-Dah, Zippity-Doo-Done tote bags they were called. They are brilliant. Grab them whilst you can. You can watch the show back. We did a whole demonstration, myself with Susie Duncan, on the 24th of October, just gone, 24th of October, so if you do want to watch it back. Now, what makes these so special? By the way, it's an insulated bag, so it's a great lunchbox. Perfect. And what I love about the Zippity-Doo-Dah-Done is that this zip panel, oh, Bruce, you're going to love this. So firstly, anybody who struggles putting in a zip, you don't need, yes, you don't need to worry about getting your zipper foot on and getting that lovely line of stitching really close, because this whole panel is your zip. So it's already zipped into there and you're literally just sewing it across to that. So that is the Zippity-Doo-Dah-Done part of it. But then it also comes with your base. The inside of this, which if you can hear it, can you hear it? It's basically the wadding that has got, like the Insulbright, that's got the metal running through it. Don't microwave this. I don't know why you would put your bag in the microwave, but don't, because it's got metal running through it. But what's fantastic is that you could take this, pop it down on your, if you're buying anything hot from the hot counter at the delicatessen, pop it in there. It's going to keep anything warm. If you're doing a little, if you're in charge of bringing over, a side dish at Christmas, keeping it warm, or keeping the pudding cold that you're bringing over, you made your own, I was going to say Yule log, but I don't think they need to be kept cool, do they? Pavlova, maybe. Want to keep it cool. They are brilliant for that. But also just a lunch bag, a lunch box. We're all obviously at this time of year saving where we can. Maybe you're thinking, I'm not going to be going off to the local sandwich shop. I'm going to... Well, one, it's too many sins. Hannah's already told me my BLT that I'm having at lunchtime. Oh, no. It's disastrous. Yeah, but Hannah's made herself a lovely little packed lunch today, and I'm very jealous of it. She's already eaten it. It went before 8 o'clock this morning. But she did have it in mind that she was bringing her own packed lunch. So, in here, you get your insulated wadding, which also has all of your lines marked out exactly where to sew. So it's really, really clear. It's got all of the pieces where to cut, where to sew. It's not like a quilt as you go. You do have those separate pieces, but it's exactly like the June Taylor kits that you may have seen before, where it will explain exactly on the wadding itself where to cut and where to sew, etc. You've got full instructions. That is your Zippity-Doo done. So it's already within the panel, which is brilliant. You get the bag base and you get webbing strap to cover with your fabric. So today for $37.99, not only are you getting your June Taylor kit, you're also getting some lovely Tula Pink fabric to go with. And this is from the Curiouser and Curiouser range from Tula Pink. If you do love Tula Pink, tomorrow with myself and Hannah at 8 a.m, we will be launching the Moon Garden here at Sewing Street. We are launching the Tula Pink Moon Garden. So excited for it. It's amazing. So please do tune in at 8 o'clock if you love Tula. And then you've also got, so half a metre of this, and then you've got a metre of your lining. So you've got enough to be able to do the lining parts and your straps, which are reinforced. They go all the way around your lunch bag. And it's just a lovely shape, isn't it? We thought of loads of different ways of using this, didn't we? And once you've got the wadding, once you've got it, I mean, you've got all of your measurements on there. You can always trace it out, can't you? And use it again, because it's a handy little size. Really handy size. Plus, these zips. What is great about these zips is that you're not having to worry about getting your zipper foot out, trying to stitch as close to the teeth as possible. I know a lot of people are wary. Thank you so much. I can show you one out of the pack. So you can see here exactly how it comes. So just be careful. Don't do what I did first time I had this and pull it straight off. There is a way of getting it back on if you do that, so don't panic. But all you're going to be doing then is stitching. Look, you've got all of this fabric, so there's your right and your wrong, and it's basically like binding. So So it's all folded, all pressed already. And you put your fabric between there and stitch it down. It's all nice and neat and concealed. And you've got your zip. You're not having to put your zipper foot on. You're not having to do any top stitching. In fact, the top stitching is already done for you. So it looks really, really lovely and neat. All you've got to do is stitch down onto your fabric. So no zipper foot required. Just tuck and sew your project into the casing. So I love that. It's absolutely brilliant that that's included, and you do get the navy blue one. It goes lovely with your Tula pink. Single figures on that one, single figures. Now we did have another colourway, which is with Tula pink. It's got the McCall You Later with the McCalls on. So once again, you're getting 1/2 metre of your Tula pink and you get 1 metre of your green. So that's going to be for your lining and for your straps. And this time, let me see, yeah, you're getting again the navy blue. You're getting the navy blue zip, which is going to work really, really well. Your insulated lunchbox, the finished size is 10 inches by 6 inches by 7 inches. But it includes your your printed insulated batting, your handle strapping, your interior base as well, and your zippity-doo done, which is basically the whole point of these kits. Should I show you thank you. It was demoed on that same date, the 24th of October, 24th of October. Just so I want to show you, when you get this home, this interfacing. Now I can show you on the overhead camera as well, because we've got a new fancy overhead camera. It's all very exciting day to day. So your templates or your pieces are all marked out for you here. So you literally cut on the solid line, sew on the dashed line. It literally explains to you on here exactly, and you've got some little bits of extra. What else can you make with that? So you've got your cut line and then your sew line, and then this is your other one, cut line and sew line again. You literally cut those out, stitch them together. You've got your lining, you've got full instructions in here. Let's have a look. There's your webbing for your straps. There's your zippity-doo done. There is your full instructions and your base. So you've also got your base included, and all of your lovely instructions from June Taylor. The great thing with June Taylor, as always, is that they do great video tutorials online. So this one does have, I believe, a video on YouTube, and we did a full demo anyway with Susie Duncan. We did a full demo anyway, so you can watch it back. She was fantastic. So then we've got 2 other colourways. We've got one with William Morris. I mean, how lovely is this? Now there's only 4 of these remaining. This again comes with the navy blue zippity-doo done. We won't be able to make this one again. This is the last chance on this one. So you've got your 1/2 metre of your William Morris and you've got 1 metre of your cream. That William Morris, by the way, is wide, so you're going to have some fabric left over. You're going to have some fabric left over. You also have a navy blue zip in this one. Navy blue zip, your bag base, your straps, your Insulbright, your June Taylor interface, what's the word? Insulated wadding. $34.99 for your William Morris one. I mean, how fancy is that? I'm just looking. This is the top zipper edge. It literally is marked out exactly everything that you need to know on the wadding. It could become your kit bag. Just because it's insulated doesn't mean it's not going to. You don't need to worry. It's not going to treat your work any differently if you're using this for your project bag. So, yes, I just like thinking outside the box for all different things. It's useful, isn't it, to have it as a lunch bag box. I love this one. This was Susie Duncan's favourite. In fact, this was the one that went home with her, wasn't it? This is the Breakfast with Everybody bundle. It's got croissants, it's got donuts, it's got coffee, it's got marmalade, it's got the red straps in the lining. This was the one I believe that the sample was made up of actually last time. If you want to watch the show back, you'll see this one all made up beautifully. Comes again with your whole June Taylor kit, which has got your insulated wadding, your straps, your base, your zip. The zips are sold out individually. The only way of getting them are in the pre-packed kits for you. And that is to make one of those beautiful, beautiful lunch boxes or lunch bags. Very on trend, aren't they, as well, all these cool little lunch bags. I do like them. Do you have the kits on their own available? No, only way of getting the kits on the kits as well are in the bundles. So, just quickly, we talked about insulated wadding there. Let's just quickly mention wadding, because earlier on we mentioned about Bosal, H640. It can really change your project depending on what interfacings and what waddings you're using. And let's face it, when you're buying new fabrics and new kits and new projects, we're always talking about the lovely Tula Pink launch that we're doing tomorrow. It's not the most exciting thing when you see a pile of waddings, but it is so essential, and it can really change the finished sample that you're making. What I love about Sewing Street is that we also cut to order a lot of our waddings now, which is really exciting. So this is a new wadding, which we are now cutting by the 1/2 metre, which is so affordable. Wait till you see the price on this. Now this is a different brand to our other cut to wadding ones that we have, cut to order waddings that we have. This one is your 100% polyester wadding. It's $1.99. $1.99. And you know what I've noticed straight away from this? If you have worked with any of, the craft wadding, it can be very, very lofty, where I don't know whether you can see on this one. It still seems compact enough to be able to use this for things like, your cushions, your wall hangings. This is amazing. $1.99. Cushions, wall hangings, quilted purses, quilted makeup bags. This is going to be ideal. Now we are going to cut to order as well. That's what 1/2 metre looks like. So it's 90 centimetres wide. I'm not going to lie to you, I probably wouldn't be quilting a whole, massive William Morris quilt with this. This is definitely going to be designed more for smaller projects, hence why they've done it at 90 centimetres wide. But you absolutely can layer it up, you can join it like we did with Wendy. Maybe it is your first bit of quilting and you're thinking, do you know what, maybe I can't afford to invest in some of the more expensive waddings, and I want to have a go at playing around and seeing if I enjoy this hobby first. This is perfect. Cushion fronts for, a kid's room that you've got to put in the wash all the time. Obviously, being polyester, it's very, very practical. It's going to dry quickly. Today, it's just only £1.99. If you do soft toys, maybe even like quilting wings on unicorns or, tails on mermaids or something, 1/2 metre for this is perfect. Oh, I'm not surprised. Everybody who is checking out is checking out. Everyone who's checking out is checking out multiple units. Don't forget, if you are putting 2 units in your basket, it will come joined up. It will come joined up as well. It's 90 centimetres wide, so I know it's not as wide as some of the polyester waddings we've had from different brands in the past, but if you are just doing smaller projects, half the stock has gone straight away. If you want to practice your free motion and you don't want to dive into your best wadding stash that's going to cost you £7.50 metre, it's only £1.99. Great price. And I must say, some of the polyester waddings that I've seen have been very, very loosey-goosey, very, very fluffy and very, very lofty. Even though this says high loft, you can see on your screen that this is still nice and compact. It's going to work really, really well for any of those smaller quilting projects. Maybe you are doing crafting projects at Christmas that you do want, a bit more loft. We made some gingerbread houses and things like that, didn't we? We quilted the roof on some of them. This is perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. And do you know what, as well? It's white. It's white. There are a lot of projects like cushions that you're quilting that if you're using a white cotton, if you're putting a different colour wadding, maybe one that hasn't, been bleached white, if one that isn't completely white, you might start to see that the wadding come through the back. Whereas this, it's going to keep it really lovely, crisp and white, isn't it? Also, it's really nice as snow. Okay, it's about to sell out. That is going to sell out. before we do the other waddings, I've got some basting sprays on the desk here, which I've never seen before. So those of you that love like your 505, and if you love your best press, we've got some June Taylor equivalents. So this one is your basting spray, which is equivalent to your 505. Wendy said, sometimes if you're Bosal, you don't manage to get the adhesive, double-sided adhesive Bosal, give it a spray with your basting spray. Or if you are doing your final, quilt sandwich layering up, you want to make sure that you keep it as flat as possible and intact. Whereas, and this is brilliant for that. Your alternative is obviously hand basting or basting using pins, which can be incredibly time consuming. Whereas this, you literally give your wadding a quick spray, put your fabrics on over the top, flatten it down, and then you're ready to start quilting. Now, all it says here is work 12 inches away from the batting, and obviously use in a well-ventilated area. Now that's for quilting. This also says that you can use this on embroidery. So work on the protective surface, shape the can, place a stabiliser in an embroidery hoop, place stabiliser in an embroidery hoop, spray adhesive on the stabiliser, and then adhere fabric onto the garment. So if you do your embroidery and you want to put a stabiliser onto it, then you can use this too. We got a good price as well. Right, our $13.99, I thought that's the price. Apparently not. Elsewhere, on sale right now, very famous website, which I always think you probably can get things a bit cheaper than anywhere else, whereas actually, no, not the case today. That's £16.89, does it say? 99. It's just, trying out different products, trying out different brands. What's fantastic about Sewing Street is that we don't just say, we only bring you the ODIF 505. We like to bring you variety. And you, of course, you make up your mind, which is your favourite. It is your favourite, you might be struggling to get hold of it. And we're very lucky that we have access to June Taylor products a lot easier than a lot of other companies in the UK. So if you do struggle to get hold of it, being an American product, or having to pay a big shipping charge, etc., you don't need to worry about the hit. It's just £3.95, 1p all day long, and that's covered whether you're buying a sewing machine, a Gemini die cutting machine, whether you're buying any big quilt kits, no matter what you're buying. We'll also sell aerosols at no extra cost and send aerosols at no extra cost. I know a lot of companies have to charge more. For aerosols. I don't know why we don't, but I know that we don't. So go with it. $13.99, and that is for your 284 gram or 10 ounce spray. It's a big bottle, basically. It's going to last you a long time. It's going to last very, very well with doing lots of quilting products. I don't think it has sort of a shelf life. I was wondering, once you've opened it, do you have to use it within the 3 months or something? No, it's not makeup, Hannah's telling me. But sometimes when you open aerosols or different things and you think, I've got to use that. Quick, you don't need to with that one. Right. Back to some waddings. We've got here our classic wadding, which is your 80-20. So when you start to look at your 80% cotton, 20% polyester, it's very, very wide, by the way. This is 244 centimetres wide, which I'll hold out in just a second. It's again cut off the bolt for you by the ½ metre. This is, I would probably say 99% of our guest designers that come in use this as their wadding of choice, and it is a personal preference. So you might find one that you prefer, that you like to use more, but just going by my market research over the years of working in the crafting world, everyone works with 80-20. It's the one, and it's the one that's kind of universal. Whether you're doing, a quilt to go onto a bed, or a quilted jacket, or something for a wall hanging, or for a plico project, or for a free motion project, or for cushions. It can be used, bag making. See, it's really universal. It's a great one to have in your stash. And what I'll do, that's half the width of it. It's double that width. I've got this in half. So you can see how wide it is. Even just with one unit, just try it out at £6.99. It's super, super soft. Obviously, because it's got that polyester content as well. If you are putting it through the wash, it's going to be quicker at drying. But it is a lovely, lovely wadding to work with. And this one, yeah, it's always our most popular. It's just £6.99, a half metre, and it will come joined up. So if you are purchasing multiple units, it will come joined up. Cut off a massive bolt for you. Now, the manufacturer recommends a maximum gap between quilting of 20 centimetres. So it's still quite a big one, yeah. So that means you don't have to do lots and lots of heavy quilting, basically. If you aren't, you know, massively confident in doing lots and lots of intricate stitching, you might love patchwork but not enjoy the quilting stage as much. Just do a nice big crosshatch and it's fine. You don't need to worry about doing lots of little stitching in between. That's your 80/20. I also have, which was only launched very, very recently, the Eco Wadding. Now, I've got the details here. They're from So Simple, and it's a 70-30 Eco Wadding. So this is 70% recycled cotton and 30% recycled polyester, so a slightly higher content of polyester. I love that we are aware of these sorts of waddings that are out there. It's brilliant. Machine or hand quilt up to 8 inches apart as well. So you don't need to do lots of dense quilting with this one either. Good for the environment and good for the quilter. So this one is, again, 228 centimetres wide. It's going to be cut off the bolt for you again. It's just that slightly different composition. We could do a whole demystifying show with an expert on wadding actually, but it is personal preference. I mean, a lot of people talk about washing wadding, pre-washing wadding. What the manufacturer advises is pre-washing is not necessary. Once quilted, machine or hand wash using a mild detergent in a cold water and dry flat. If you are using it on a machine wash, use a delicate cycle so you can still wash it. But I love that first time you wash a quilt and it crinkles. Oh, it's lovely. It's really lovely. So yes, you can expect up to 5% shrinkage in the first wash. So very, very minimal. Okay. I've got one other spray. It's really, really, really limited. This is Starch Savvy. It's sold out as far as I'm aware in this launch. We've managed to get a very small number back in. I don't know how long it's going to be until we can get a good amount of stock in, but they just keep disappearing. So if you love your best press, those of you who, you know, like to starch your fabrics, this is the June Taylor equivalent. So it says here, directions: hold your bottle 6 to 10 inches away from your fabric and spray lightly and evenly. It comes with a nice sprayer. Allow the starch to soak in. Press at recommended ironing temperature for the fabric and it will become, you know, slightly more rigid. It's going to be less likely to warp out of place. Stabilizes fabric to avoid block distortion, reduces stretch when working with bias fabrics, and helps in matching points of seams. Now there's only 10 bottles left now. £9.99. I believe this one is scent free. Does it have a scent to it? No. Fragrance and flake free. So those of you that have tried certain starch sprays that might leave flakes and residue or, you know, different spots, I've seen starch sprays in the supermarket that you can spray for, you know, shirts, ironing shirts. These ones are designed more for sewers and for quilters in particular. They are really limited now. There's 8 left. 8 left. Whilst we're on this June Taylor quilt as you go kind of vibe, we've also got a few other. I think it's the one. Kat, would you mind grabbing it at the bottom of this pile, please? The insulated shopper. That's it. Thank you. It's it this one, the set of 3? No. Thank you. Thank you. Right, so this one again has got that insulated wadding with it. Ideal for taking to the supermarket. Fits in your trolley at the bottom. You can be able to put all of your frozen goods, all of your, the things that you want to keep cold in your car. And it looks really, really pretty. Now, I've demonstrated this, not personally, I've demonstrated it on air with Jules, my youth, ages ago. I'm trying to think if it's been demonstrated since. But there are, I know, YouTube tutorials online for this one, and you can also get on our Sewing Street YouTube channel, you'll be able to find some. It's basically sewing by numbers. It's quilt as you go. Quilt as you go, sew by numbers. You've got the printed pattern on the insulated backing. You don't need to worry about cutting certain templates out. You get to do the lining in the same seam as your outer bag as well. You're literally just cutting strips of fabric. So if you have got pre-cut, it's perfect for that. Perfect. If you've got Eugene 505 as well, you'll need to attach your fabrics down. It comes with the straps. It also comes with what looks like a hair bubble. It's not a hair bubble. It's for your fastening. Can you see on the front here, Bruce? It's got a little button which comes with it as well. So you've got a button and then a little strap, a little elastic band that goes over. Great to take to the supermarket. Big box bottom. I mean, it's a big bag. The finished size of this one is 15 high, 13 deep, I believe, and 13 by 15 by 10. 13 by 15 by 10 inches. So it's a big bag. Sorry, I was reading it here. $23.99. Wine totes. Oh, these are lovely in Christmas fabrics as well. These are so nice. We did these last Christmas. Now you get 3, enough to make 3 here, and they're all slightly different. Now these aren't insulated. These are your normal wadding, but you can see here for gift ideas, they've got like a carry handle. They've got different patterns. They look really, really lovely in this poppy fabric, but they're going to look amazing in birthday, glitter fabrics. You could use them in Christmas fabrics as well. $14.99. I always keep my wine bottle bags to re-gift, but how nice would it be if somebody gave me this one? Oh my gosh, I would keep this out on show. It looks great, doesn't it? And it's again just you do end up doing that sometimes, don't you? Like, I gave you that last year, and then you end up giving it back and forth year after year. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh look, in wine and cheese fabric. But I just think it's really nice that you've spent that time to make that, and you know, something they're going to reuse. £4.99, so it makes it £5 a bag, which will get used and loved, I'm sure. Used and used more than once. It's all again sewn by number. The piece itself, can you see this shape here, Bruce? So you literally start with number 1, you put your fabric on there, and then you go to number 2, which is there, and then number 3 is the other side, number 4, number 5, and it's just one big long piece, and it's got full instructions of how to construct them. But it's really, really achievable. For anybody who's new to quilting, this is a great way to maybe start. You will need, as we said, your batting spray if you want, your what's it called? Adhesive. £14.99, and there are, once again, YouTube video demonstrations on this one. You got 3 wine totes quilted as you go. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. You could put a nice thing of bubble bath in there, couldn't you? Or you could do a nice thing of like olive oil or something, couldn't you? It doesn't have to be booze. It doesn't have to be wine. It's just a really nice shaped bag, isn't it? Or even smaller things, and you've just got that handle then. Like a nice candle or something would be nice in there. Glasses, wine glass. Although when you do see somebody coming to the front door with one of those, you are going to presume they've probably bought a bottle of wine. And they're like, oh no, I bought olive oil, Hannah. A fancy bar of olive oil. You can't have olive oil on Slimming World. What do you use? 1 cal spray. You can have it, but right, you just have to use it in one of your sins. Oh gosh, it's very strict, isn't it? Actually, it's very easy, Hannah's saying. She's trying to convert me. She's trying to become one of those recruits. Right. I've got Alexandra. I've also got Sophie. Sophie is flying out on pre-order. Now this one is another quilt as you go. So if you do, struggle with as I said, those discombobulating elements of bag making, this does take that away completely. It's got the wadding included. You're literally sewing your 1/4 inch. They aren't sew lines, you sew 1/4 inch to the side of them, which is all explained in your instructions. It tells you what size fabrics to cut and what cuts you're going to need to be able to create this. But this is another lovely one to go with any of your pre-cuts. Nice in the Kaffe there, isn't it? Is that Kaffe fabric? Oh, is it a Tula? Orange one's a Tula, nice. Oh, don't forget 8 a.m, the Tula Pink tomorrow. Brand new launch. Really excited to bring you that. And I've also got Jenny Jackson tomorrow. We've got a really lovely weekend, haven't we? Don't forget, with the Sophie bag, you also get your strap included, which you can cover all beautifully. Go on. A different design. I've got the Tory tote. Now this is a different design. It's like you're flying geese units, isn't it? Same size, I believe. Different design, different patchwork design. So if you've already tried the Sophie one, this is the Tory. £15.99. These are another great gift. Anybody who's going to get into sewing, just give them this. Give them the quilt as you go. Oh, would you make it up for somebody? Oh, Amanda says, hi Vicky, I've been on Slimming World for just over a year and I've lost 3 stone and my partner has lost 8. He loves cooking the meals. Oh my word. That's amazing. And the meals, because they do the ready meals in Iceland, don't they? Have you had any of the ready meals? Or do they do in many supermarkets? Only in Iceland. Oh, but any other supermarkets, there's lots of different ones, healthy eating plans as well. Sorry, it's just Hannah's chosen that one. $15.99, and I'm seeing how she gets on her journey. Watching. I'm gonna I'll just keep scanning using a scanner thing, looking like, how many points are these? Yeah, so what do you have to do? Do you have to scan everything that you're shopping and be like, oh no, I won't have that? You're starting to learn it as you're learning it. Oh, she says I'm scanning everything to see if I can eat it. So are you still doing your 10 to 15 sins a day? Or are you trying to not do it? Oh, you are using them. You are using them. Yeah, Hannah's doing great. She's doing really well. It's only week 1, but she's doing really well on week 1. She's completed it. She's completed Slimming World. Only 1 week. Isn't that a Peter Kay joke? Oh. Did anyone get tickets? No? Right, you've got there Alexandra. Don't start that queue again. Alexandra tote bag, different pattern this time, same concept. Sew by numbers, choose your pretty fabrics. You'll need 6 to 10 different fabrics if you want to. You could just use 2 and alternate them, couldn't you? £15.99, a great one to use up your scraps. You've got the instructions, you've got the strap, and you've got your wadding, your pre-printed quilt as you go wadding. We've had so many amazing positive feedbacks on the June Taylor products. Love them. You didn't even want to go anyway, did you? You didn't even care. Hannah really wants to go to be okay. Right, the set of shoppers is now sold out. I think I've done them all, haven't I? I've done all the June Taylor quoted scones now. Right, we've got Living in Loving Us. Oh, these are really good value. They're only small, so just check if you're making a smaller bag where you've got 25mm gap to be able to fit your straps in. So personalised key rings, maybe for your embroidery machine, or if you're just wanting to clip onto, as I say, your keys onto your bag or something like that, they're ideal. Pack of 2 of your lobster clasps, $3.99. That's really good, isn't it? Nice little extra if you've already paid your postage and packaging today. Add them to your basket. Just $3.99. Just so you know, there have been loads of fabrics that have been scheduled for this bag making show, which we probably won't get around to doing. And they are gorgeous, Hannah. Those tropical, like, how do you even describe those? Can we do some of them? Because they're so nice. How do I even describe this texture? Oh my word, it's velvet. Look at this! I've never seen anything like it. Cushions. Oh my word, the value for money, because these are wide, by the way, for bag making. What's this plant? This one. Look, these are amazing. Oh, look. The colours are so vibrant. There's no stretch to it, but I'm just thinking clothes as well. Cushions, home decor, they are lovely. And it's really wide as well, so the value for money is fantastic. That is so cool, isn't it? Brand new to me, could be brand new to you too. They are so nice. What have we bought these in for? What did we use them for? Did we do a bag or cushions? We just launched them. Loads of people have given us lots of different ideas. Lampshades, covering lampshades. Very Oliver bonus, actually, isn't it? I can imagine, you know, some of these very trendy stores, or John Lewis launching some lovely homewares with that. There's the same pattern in hot pink, I'm being told, as well. Oh, yeah. That's really nice. Oh, I think I prefer the hot pink. I don't know. What do you reckon? What do you think? What would you go for? And this would look so cool. If you just got a plain grey sofa or a chair or something, these would look so nice. I'd do a really big oversized cushion. Or little like bolster style ones, actually. What sort of needle would I use for this, Hannah? I'd really like some cushions. They're really nice, aren't they? If anybody does know, please let me know. This is just for my own personal use. They're really nice. I love velvets, stunning prints, and they sew beautifully. Oh, what did you use? What did you use? What needle did you use? And what did you make? Look at this one. This is QDC 481, please. Oh, is there another plants one? There's a blue. You're right. There's a blue. Look at this. I know I'm going to sound really fickle here, but I think this is my favourite. Which one? Which one do you think? I like that background colour, you see. I really love the turquoise. Can't believe I've never seen these before. It's just so lovely, isn't it? Texture. How do I describe this texture? It's velvet. I said it in my ear. So romantic. $8.99 half metre. Oh, if you're in Birmingham this afternoon, please come see me sing. I'm in Victoria Square, up on the top. Well, have you seen the little like booth we have to sing? What? But you are the Birmingham like city centre ambassador. Hannah avoids it because I sing there. This is QRC 481. Yeah. Oh, did you know that I was singing there? Would that change your mind? $8.99. This is lovely as well, isn't it? The black background, butterflies. Oh, I love all of these very wild, gorgeous plants that I don't know anything about. I'm learning more about all my, more sort of indoor plants. Our Ben's he's overtaking you now, Hannah. I think he's got 38 houseplants. How do you keep them all alive? And then he did say to me, well, you've got a child, so it's probably evens itself out, doesn't it? Trying to keep 38 houseplants alive, or a 1-year-old. Right, we also have the pink version of this one. Oh, do you know what? We also had the grey in the plants, didn't we? In the first one. I think there was grey. Now, obviously, don't press this. If you do, I'd put a big towel over the top and do it on the reverse maybe. Just made curtains and cushions for a lady using this, Ellen. Oh, Ellen. Or one of these ones. I used a blue tip needle. I have a 578. Thank you so much. Is that Kate in Merseyside? Thank you for your message. They've been on recently with John and he recommended a sharps needle. Thank you, Alicia. Thanks for letting me know. Curtains and a cushion. Oh, gorgeous. And do you know what? It's really good value, isn't it? £8.99.5 metre. Really good value. That is stunning. Really stunning. Very bougie. Whoever has these in their houses, you know, oh, the yellow one as curtains and a cushion. Oh, wow. Imagine a really lovely modern house. Yeah, it's in silver, isn't it, as well? So that plant's in silver. The first one that we had in the blue and the pink and the yellow, we also have in silver. And you know what I'm going to say, don't you? This one's my favourite. But I'm not lying to you. You know, my house is very, you know, I do like my greys and my creams and neutral colours. So the great thing is with this is you've got that background and it's a way of introducing that pop of colour. Don't know what these ones get. Thank you. Just £8.99. It does obviously just have the most gorgeous feel. It's velvet finish. Beautiful. Look at how bright those colours are. I don't know how they do that on velvet. Do you know what I mean? Because the printing is so clear. Technology these days, eh? £8.99.5 metre. Love that one. Absolutely love that. Right, we are literally approaching the end of the hour. We've got Wendy coming on. There's one other, I think, that is a velvet, which is a leopard print. Have a look on the website if you want it. There's also some books and more interfacing. And I think we more or less got through everything. So have a look through the website. Don't go anywhere, though, because we're about to do Wendy Orlando projects back to back. It's going to be a really busy hour. She's still got a sewing machine out, so if you've got any questions or if you want any tips from Wendy, message in and I can get her to do a demo on air. We're going to start with the foldable tote bag. I would get your pattern now during the break and we're back. Yeah, send in all your pictures as well. We want to show Wendy all of your lovely pictures. Anyway, go pop the kettle on and we'll see you with Wendy after this.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. You know what? I've just had a rhubarb and custard. I haven't had one of those for years and years and years. I got them in, I don't know where I got them, Savers, I think. No, I didn't get them in Savers. Where did I get them from? I can't remember, Hannah. I got them from the petrol station by us here. Hannah's struggling to find them. But anyway, it's a long story short. It gives me a couple of seconds to just actually get rid of it. Right, we have Wendy back. Thank you for staying with us because
That's okay.
I don't think you normally do the roundup shows, do you?
Sometimes I do, but I think it's always nice to have the person that's designed the instructions that you can say why and
Absolutely, it's so lovely to have you here. And today, I mean, this is a really good time to celebrate. I mean, all of the amazing patterns that Wendy's bought for us. Every single one of them has been so popular, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the most popular designers we bring. So this foldable tote, let's start with it. I've got 4 of them here. How many have you made now, Wendy? You've got another 10 there.
These are my home ones.
Okay.
And I've probably got about another 4 at home. I've got them all lined up on the dog shelf.
Brilliant.
And then I've got them in the car. I've got them everywhere.
They are brilliant. Now, every single time that we have had these instructions come in, they have sold out. We're going to start with it now. Instructions on their own, £9.99. You will have seen them on the fan page. You will have seen these, you know, potentially on air. We've done a couple of demonstrations before, you and I, haven't we? So
yes.
Are those the only shows you've done? Have we done 2 shows, 3 shows?
I think we've done 2. And I know Debbie did a show as well.
Right.
So it has been on 3 times.
Brilliant. The first ever time this was on air was back on the 18th of May. Back in 18th of May this year. So, it was brilliant. And it still sells out again and again and again. You must get so many pictures tagged.
So many, and I love it. And like the one that you've got in front of you that's got the different coloured tab, I've seen them with all different panels, different fabrics. It's just, they're just so talented, the sewers out there.
I bet there's, you know, a majority of people will have seen this, but for anybody who hasn't, how does it work then?
Well, I designed it, and again, it's one of those ones that looks really easy, but this was the one that gave me the most headache, because it's got to be perfect. It's got to fold up perfect. So you've done the hard bit for us, haven't you? Yeah, and I made so many of these. It wasn't quite right, so I've now found the perfect position to put your little popper. So you have a popper that you unpop, and then it becomes a tote bag.
Brilliant.
And it has a little pocket inside. Now, I've put a popper on mine because I love a popper, but you don't have to. You don't have to put a popper on there. What you don't want to be doing is you don't want to be putting wadding in here, because the whole point of this is it's a foldable bag. Right. And if you wad it, you won't be able to fold it.
You've even put like a cutout layout diagram for us, haven't you?
That's because you can use a metre of fabric if you want to, but I like the fact that the lining and the outer are different. But it does mean that you'll have the handles, especially in this case, you have one colour and one the other colour. But on some of the other ones, I don't know if it's this one, I've done the handles the same. By using the top half as the fabric and then the bottom as the lining, or you can actually sew a few lengths together, so you've got like a patchwork one. It's entirely up to you. But yes, that just shows you how to get the best out of your fabric.
Brilliant. So you've got full instructions in here, as always. Wendy always does lots of diagrams, lots of text, but it's very clear text. You're not wordy for the sake of being wordy, are you? Hence why there's lots of bold text as well.
And the bold ones are there that if you don't pay attention to anything else, pay attention to the bold, because that's there for you to help.
So you've got your full instructions. Oh, can I ask your angel policy with this one, please?
Yes, please make as many as you can and sell and make as much money as you can, but just credit me with the pattern, and please don't sell the pattern on to anyone else. But yes, you can do what you like.
And these are going to be great on a craft fest stall, aren't they? These are going to be perfect. So this one, this one's got a different colour. Can I show? I keep forgetting I've got an overhead too, but go on, you can do it.
Yeah, so sorry, I will fold it up in a moment. Yeah, this one's got a different flap, and all I did was put the flap a different colour.
Okay.
That's all I did, because there is enough fabric to be able to do that. And with this one I did my same trick with the handles, where the handles match. And I wanted the fabric to be an extension of that, but I could have done it the other way round. And then in the middle we've got the lining with a different colour pocket.
Looks great, doesn't it? Yes. Honestly, everybody has loved these.
This is my favourite one of all times, this one.
Is it?
I just love this one.
Oh, that particular colour?
This one. And then to fold it up, you turn it so that you've got the wrong side facing up. And when I say the wrong side, the side without the little flap, you fold the handles down over the bag, and then the way the front has been designed, you've got 3 panels. You just have to fold it over those creases where the panels are, fold it up a corner, up a quarter, down a quarter, and then in half, and then you've got your little flap.
Brilliant.
It just fits perfect. And I could have made it bigger, but for me, it's the so many times when I go to the shop and they go, "Have you got a bag?" Oh.
Yeah.
Now they never have to say that. Go, "Yes, thank you," and they look at me because I've got quite a tiny bag, and it's like, "Oh, yeah, where is it?" And then they go,
Yeah. What a great gift for somebody as well. Like you say, we're all needing the reusable. We're all using the reusable bag. We've covered that already. We've done that. Someone asked again about the angel policy. Yep. You're happy to make to sell.
Yes.
Just credit you.
Just credit
the
me, and please don't sell the pattern. But make as much money as you can to buy more fabric.
Brilliant. Right. So instructions on their own. We do have a couple of kits available for you. I say a couple. No, one left. One kit left available. The Liberty one, I believe, sold out. They're the instructions on their own. £9.99. Loads of you coming in for these. I was going to ask you, what's your favourite? Do you have a favourite project
To make?
One of your favourite, one that you must think, I'm so proud of this. I mean, I know how proud you are of all of them, but is this one of your favourites?
This one is one of the favourite because I was laying there one night thinking, I just want a bag that works, because you can make a bag and then fold it up, but this one just works so perfect. So I was really, really pleased with this one. And actually, we can't find it. We absolutely cannot find it, but we've got the giraffe quilt. We can't find it's around here somewhere. That was one of my other favourite ones that we've got coming up in a moment, because he was just such good fun.
I don't know whether we have got that bundle here, Hannah. Just look on my camera and see if it's that one. It's not. That one sold out. There should be one of the Liberty bundle, Kat, that's got Wiltshire Shadow. I mean, it's about to sell out anyway, so we could do it from the picture if Bruce has got the picture. So is this one gone? The one with that one's gone as well. It's the pink Wiltshire Shadow for anybody who knows Liberty and loves Liberty. You've got the pink Wiltshire Shadow, and what's the other solid colour that you get with it? They're both Liberty in it. They're both £half a metre. Yes, so that's underneath us on the website if you want the last one. It's about to sell out anyway. Go on then. Right, so quilt as you go. This must be one of your faves, actually. Quilt as you go pattern.
Oh yes, actually that's the other one. That's the other one that I'm really, really, really excited about.
So talk me through this, because this isn't for that quilt, is it? You don't make the quilt that's on the front of the instructions, do you?
This is for a quilt as you go. So with Quilt As You Go, I wanted, it is out there, it has been out there for many, many, many years, but you're left with a really thin, we have got, I don't know if we've got the sample, we did have the samples, I think you've got them over there.
Right.
We have. So if I could just show those, thank you.
There we go.
Thank you, very kind.
Oh, so what you need is a square block with sashing, don't you?
Well,
Okay.
you don't need a square block.
Right.
What you need is the same size blocks. That's how it works.
Okay.
Now, what you can do, so this would be a traditional Quilt As You Go, this one here. So you've got a thin sashing in between. You create your blocks, you quilt your blocks, and then you join your blocks with the sashing. Now that was all I could find out there. When I was researching and I wanted to show the technique, I couldn't find anything that gave me an easy way of making a wider sashing, because I love a wide sashing.
Right.
I absolutely love it. So with these instructions, if I show you this one here, and this is just a little sampler that I was doing, you can see that I've got a wide sashing here and a wide sashing here.
Yeah.
And that technique is included to be able to do that.
Right.
And I couldn't find that anywhere. So these instructions, and you've got it on the quilt that you have there, they show you, it guides you how to actually make the quilt literally as you go. A lot of people, when they're making quilts, they do these wonderful, wonderful blocks. They get them all together, and then they're so scared because they're left with this massive quilt that they're frightened to quilt.
Yeah.
And not everyone, long arm is amazing, but not everyone can afford to send it to a long arm quilter.
Oh no.
And this technique, you literally do it as you go.
It's brilliant.
So it is fantastic.
Bruce, this one that I've got on the desk here, this has got the thicker sashing strips as well. So it makes it manageable, doesn't it?
That's the thing, because you put them together in rows, and then you make the next row, and then you make the next row, and then you join the rows. So it's only when you really get to the final row that you've got a lot of quilt. But if you do it on a table and then work with the bottom row, the majority of the weight is on the table as opposed to be pushing through the machine. Because traditionally when you're doing a quilt, and I didn't quilt before I came here, but I absolutely love it. It's one of my favourite things to do. So I've quilted loads of things. Is you start from the centre and work outwards. And of course, by doing that, you've got massive bulk.
It's
either
very
side.
weighty as well, it's heavy.
Very weighty. And then you turn it round, and when you're quilting, when I spoke before, you tend to increase your stitch when you're quilting, which means the machine runs away with you. So you're going really straight, you turn it, and then it's bounced off.
Yeah.
With these, and you can practice your free motion.
Oh, well, I wouldn't dare do free motion. If I spent loads of time doing patchwork, then you come to quilt it, I love cross hatch anyway, but I always just do cross hatch because I'm scared of thinking it's a lot of pressure, isn't it? When you get under the machine and you've got this huge quilt and you don't know where to start with free motion. It's perfect to have a go at free motion.
And especially with a cross hatch, with a massive quilt, really to start that, you work from the centre outwards. So that first diagonal is going to be huge.
Yeah.
And then if you make an error as you move out, I've done that before. I've quilted nearly
Put
the
your
whole
line out for
quilt,
the whole.
and then it's gone wrong. But with this, not that you would ditch the block, but you would not mind wasting a block if you had free motioned it and gone really wrong, so you couldn't unpick it, as opposed to a whole quilt that you're going to have to unpick.
So in the instructions, we're going to get, how to do the larger sashing sizes, but also you explain, how to sort
but
of
again, it's
construct
the
it.
technique. What I will not say to you is you need to cut them 3 inches or you need to cut them 4 inches. It will tell you how to calculate what you want.
Yeah.
So there is a method, because with the thinner sashing, you don't need to worry about what you see is what you get with that. So if you've got a 50-inch quilt and you're doing the normal sashing, if we call it normal, you'll finish with a 50-inch quilt. If you do the wider sashing, that's going to increase the size of your quilt.
Right.
But you have to calculate how much wadding you're going to need within that sashing. Because if you are in your one, if you fill in the sashing, it's quilted.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have to calculate that.
Right.
And the instructions show you how to do that. And again, as I always do, I talk you step by step. So you can see here that actually you don't need to do square.
Oh, no.
They can be rectangle.
Yeah.
The key is to make sure that all in the same row or column, depends if you want to do rows or columns, you keep them the same height. So I couldn't decide to put a rectangle next to a square because that would increase the height. So as long as they're all the same height along the row, then it doesn't matter if the next row is squares and then if the next row is rectangles.
So now you can pick up lots of patterns that you might have at home and think, right, I can tackle that now. So you're using this in conjunction with other instructions. This isn't going to tell you how to construct, the blocks and to do a quilt. This is that end.
What it won't do is give you sizes, but it does tell you about the difference. So you've got a piece block, a 9 patch, or if you want to do a plique. So it gives you a little guide on how to do those.
So in fact, that makes it even more invaluable, doesn't it? That you don't have those exact measurements because you can apply this to so many projects.
Well, it doesn't say you need to cut a 6-inch by 6-inch square, because you might want to make a memory quilt out of baby clothes. Now, baby clothes, especially like for Maisie, as she grows, her clothes are going to increase in size.
Yeah.
So you might want the top row, little 4-inch squares.
Yeah.
And then you might want the next rows as she gets bigger to be bigger.
Oh,
so you
that's
could
nice.
do that
So you
with
can start
this.
designing your own quilts.
You could.
That's amazing, isn't it? Oh, I love that. That's a great idea.
And also, it does give you, it gives you how to do your quilting at the end, the binding. It is in depth. So with most instructions, it would just say, right, bind it or just quilt it. Well, with this, at the end of it, you will have a quilt. You will have a finished quilt.
So exciting. It's so exciting because, like you said, the amount of people that do the patchwork and the quilt top, and it never gets finished, it never gets quilted.
And this is fantastic for sewing clubs. So if you say to everyone, well, even if you want to increase the size slightly so you can trim it down, say, okay, I want everyone to make a 12-inch block using your favourite fabric, using your technique. Show me what you've got. And then one person can collate it and make the quilt because it's already quilted. All they have to do is put the sashing on.
That's a really good idea to do, like a bit of a quilt, a sampler quilt with friends or as a group. That'd be a good idea. Lots of you got these already, I know, at home. And in fact, I know that we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these patterns already, haven't we? Those of you that are coming back in for it today, maybe you're purchasing for a friend or you haven't yet seen this Quilted As You Go show. We did do this back on. Do you have the date there to hand, Hannah? And you can watch the show because once again, we do some demonstrations and talk you through a game.
Yeah.
It was back on the 30th of January, on March, 30th of March. We're already like mid-November. I do not feel like that these projects were at the start of the year. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, so if you do want to watch that back on YouTube, you absolutely can. The full instructions are just £9.99, and it is going to be one of the most invaluable instruction sets I think that's in your, like we had the removable cover today.
Yeah.
It isn't just telling you how to make a project. This is
And I think
a
that's
technique.
really important, that we tell people, we give them the tools, and that's what I want to try and get over with the sewing, is that you can do it. You can do it.
Yeah.
You can get the same results as I have here, but you just need to be guided. I mean, I know how to do it because I know how to do it, but if you don't, once you've got that technique, you'll be able to take it on. You can do table runners. You can do that with quilts as you go. And again, it's all about getting members of family to make different blocks.
Yeah.
And then you can sew them all together, and you've got something that everyone has created, and it's so special.
Yeah, great idea.
But you can, table runners, beds runners, anything that needs to put blocks together, you can use this method.
Fantastic, fantastic. Just £9.99 for your instructions. Grab them while you can, along with your foldable tote bag. Remember, if you've already checked out, it's only 1p&p all day. So don't, suddenly think, oh, I've already checked out on the folded tote bag. I don't want to come back in and pay that P&P again for this. Don't worry, it's all covered under that one poster and packaging. A whole day until midnight tonight of just £3.95. Right, we also have the weekend bag. So, I believe I've got some bundles for it. Is it the travel bag? Right, travel bag. So, I've got lots of lovely, really, really lovely ones. Could you pass me the bag, please, Kat? So, I've got the PU option to show you, but this is the size of it. Now, you use this all the time as well, don't you? I love how you design projects that are, obviously very useful
I'm
for you.
a really, really selfish sewer, because I only make what I like.
No, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Right, okay. Just to prove, this is heavy. You can hear how
I
heavy
can hear how it is.
It's got my flask in, it's got my milk, it's got my tea bags, it's got all my stuff.
Oh, is that
I bring.
your bag?
Oh, these are both my
Well, I
bags.
was going to say this one is, because I know this has got your crochet keyring
so
on it.
These ones are my personal bags. I've got 3 of these at home.
And it's the same pattern,
It's exactly
PU
the
as
same
well.
pattern. Now, right, okay.
Is that the same?
If you, a little hack here, if you get the instructions and divide every measurement in half,
Oh my gosh.
that's what it comes out like.
Scale it down.
So that's got all my crochet hooks in.
Brilliant.
So yeah, and that's all I've done is divide the measurements in the instructions by half.
Fantastic. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. Hack, love a hack. Extra idea for you. Now, the one, if you love the Wendy's bag, we have the travel bag instructions and we have the kit. Now, this is the one, very, very similar to the one that Wendy's got at home.
No, that is it.
I think it is the same one,
Yeah, I think it is, yes.
So, you've
So
got
that's
half a
that one.
metre of the grey, and then you've also got the cotton canvas, which I believe is your lining and your straps.
It is, and with this one I put pockets on either side. But again, I've done my hack that I tell you about. These ones are shorter than those ones, so I didn't have to match anything up down here.
Yeah, good idea. $29.99. And how is the PU to work with?
I love it.
Okay.
Now, if you did buy some last time I was on and it's already quilted, that is stretchy, so you do need to put interfacing in that. This one I didn't put interfacing in, and it worked a dream.
Right,
But
this
if you've
one
got the
isn't.
stretchy one, interface it.
Right, this one isn't the stretchy one. This is your grey PU. This is going to be a really nice gift, actually, unisex, you know what I mean? I'm thinking for a gent who goes off, if anybody who works away, or a gym bag. That's a great size for a gym bag, isn't it?
And it's not waterproof, but it's wipeable.
Yeah.
So I've got spilt coffee on it and I wiped it off, but I wouldn't say it was waterproof to the point where if you went out in the pouring rain, it wouldn't get wet.
Yeah.
But it's definitely wipeable.
Water resistant.
That's the one.
Maybe.
Yes.
$29.99, and you're getting a whole metre of that PU fabric. Remember, that is extra wide, and you're getting your canvas plus all of your instructions. And it's got, as you said, pockets. Very, very practical indeed. Especially, maybe over Christmas you're going to stay with family or going away. This is a really lovely practical bag, but also another great storage bag for all your fabrics or your walls.
And because it's well, it's not square, but because it's got the box corners top and bottom this time. The way that you put the zip in, once you create the box corners, it just works. So it's if you're moving on to your next level with bag making, then this would be perfect because it's a little bit harder, but not too hard.
Hannah, when did we demonstrate this, please? We've got a few different bundles to show you with this one. This was demonstrated on the 3rd of March. 3rd of March. This is the only PU option we have, and it's $29.99. Single figures on that one. Single figures. We have one with pheasants on. This is really cool. I bet you like this one. This is really nice.
I've got that one as well.
Have you?
Sorry.
I don't think I've even seen this one before.
Yeah.
This is lovely. Look, you've got your cotton canvas with pheasants on, plus you've got your instructions, and you're also getting your fabric for your lining and your straps, so a whole metre of each of those. They're lovely, aren't they? That lavender's really, really nice to go with it as well. £27.99. Fantastic price. And whether you are going to size it down as well, don't forget, you can make a little makeup bag or toiletry bag or crochet bag, hook bag.
Got my crochet hooks in. Got my hooks in. But I put tabs, and little popper. Well, you know, I love a popper, so it's got my little poppers. And
Why have you put poppers on?
Excuse me, because I wanted to hold my flaps down. But when I go into the hotel, I originally made it to put my toiletries in, and then my crochet hook stole it. But then I could hang that over the hook. That's the one.
Yeah.
But I just wanted them to not show, so I just put. You know, I don't need an excuse to
you just love a popper.
I do not need an excuse.
Have you seen this little panda one?
Oh.
Go on, which one did you want to do? The other one? Look at this! This is so cute. I did think a baby bag, actually.
Oh,
that'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Look at this. It is adorable. First time I've seen this panda bag. This is your pandas on grey. And it's like more of a bluey grey, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
£30.99. Why are you crashing this? A metre, because I can. Oh no, where's the arrows gone? No arrows. £24.99. And then you've got a metre of your grey as well. Plus, you're getting your instructions. That is now a no-brainer. Both fabrics and instructions for £24.99.
I've never seen that fabric. That is adorable.
Isn't it?
That is gorgeous.
So cute. A metre of each, plus your instructions. Question from Nikki. How do you both? Is the weekend bags difficult to cut out, please?
Not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
Do you give measurements or templates?
Measurements.
Measurements.
It's really, really easy because it's boxed corners, top and bottom. Really easy. The only thing that I would say is make sure you've got your fabric the right way up before you add the zip, because it looks the same top as it does bottom. So if you put it on the wrong way, then you're going to have all your print upside down. But that's the only thing.
Right.
But no, it's really, really, well, you can see by the pictures, it's really, really easy.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's actually, I mean, you could use fabrics like this, or you could do a patchwork version, couldn't you?
Oh yes, that would look, oh, and I'm going to do that now.
Or tapestry.
Tapestry would work well. In fact, I've got, oh my gosh, I didn't realise until you talked to me about it.
Go on.
I've got a tapestry one as well.
Have
I must
you?
have about 5 of these then.
You've got so many
Oops.
bags.
Oops.
Do I need any bows or H640, anything like that?
Right. I used H640 for all of these.
Okay.
Bozal, you could use Bozal again, keep away from the seams, because Bozal in the seams, especially where the zip part is inserted, but I used H640, and again, I like the element because it's my going away bag with work, then I can stuff it under the bed or in the cupboard. That's how I like my bags. But yes,
you love your H640.
I do love my H640.
£24.99. We've got one other option for your travel bag, and it's this really pretty floral. It's like a vintage rose. This is lovely. You've got your purple and then that lovely vintage rose. Plus, you've got your instructions, all for £32.99.
Now, I need that one. That is gorgeous.
They're going to look lovely together, aren't they?
Oh my goodness.
They're going to look really, really nice. Plus, you've got your instructions, £32.99. Sorry, Bruce, I totally forgot that I've got the overhead cameras. I was like, I might as well use it, and then Kat can carry on. Yeah, got it. £32.99 for your travel bag. The final colourway, that does look really nice. Look, it's got little musical notes on it and everything.
Oh no, you have to make that.
They're so cute.
I mean, that's
isn't
just
it?
crying out for you.
It
isn't
is. Roses and music. Oh, gorgeous. And it says Coventry on it. Fabrica a Coventry.
Wow.
Coventry. They've made Coventry sound quite French and fancy. I didn't know it was a city of culture. I like Coventry. Right. Well, you're on your own there. It's a shame that they don't have the IKEA anymore, but
Yeah, I love IKEA.
it's a very good Korean restaurant, and they're saying that. Right, anyway, I used to sing there at The Botanist. We've got the foldable tote bag update. Hundreds have gone again. Every single time this happens, every single time. It's £9.99 for your foldable tote bag. Instructions on their own. Choose your fabrics. How much fabric do we need?
1/2 metre of each.
Okay, lining and outer.
Lining and outer, or you can have 1 metre of the same, but I like the fact, especially where you saw I put the pocket different, and also I just thought that would be great as well to give someone as a Christmas gift.
Someone asked about the fastenings, the snaps, the poppers. Can you use any other fastenings?
I'm going to say no, because I like the popper, but of course, if you wanted to put a button, you could put a button. I just like the fact that a popper is really quick and easy, but I guess there's nothing to stop you putting a buttonhole and a button, or you could, my nan had them. I can't think what they're called.
Toggles?
No, you sew them. They've got like little 6 holes around the side that you sew them. They look like
Buttons?
the sewing version of the popper.
Okay.
And I can't think. I'm
Sewing
making
version of
myself
popper.
feel really old now. They're like a popper, but you sew them.
Yeah, like you can buy sewing press studs, can't you? Press studs.
Yeah, I wouldn't
also.
use the ones where you've got the 2 little prongs that you push through and open out. I wouldn't use those ones, purely because you're creating bulk, and the whole point is that this needs to be as thin as you possibly can make it so that it folds beautifully.
We had a message. Has the foldable tote bag been demonstrated? What
Yes.
date was it on for Louise? Oh, you just told me, didn't you? Freya, 18th of May, 18th of the 5th. It's been on a few times. That was the first time we did do demonstration on it then, I remember. Freya says, I'm making one of your bags as we speak. Instructions are fab and the bag is so useful. Thanks, Wendy.
I just do a little happy dance every time, and people don't believe me, but I do. I do a little happy dance around the kitchen every time.
Now we have got the Liberty image to show you. Have we got more than one available? Or is it just the one? Oh, we've managed to get more. Brilliant. If everybody checks out, okay, there's only one, but technically we have more, so I can show you. This is what the bundle is. So you get 2 Liberty fabrics. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, they would look amazing, both of them together. Not the blue, 1/2 metre of the pink and the floral. I'd put them with a solid that I've got in my stash and make 2 bags.
Me too. That's what I would do.
I think, what have I already got in my stash, and I'd make 2 Liberty bags.
Me too.
Because look at how much, that is lovely, but I wouldn't want one as my lining, would you? That's too indulgent, isn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, you've got enough fabric there to make the bag, so go for it. But if you have got a stash...
what you could do on the front, you could do the centre panel as a different colour. So then you've got the 2 fabrics on the outside.
Oh,
but
yeah.
No, if I'm with you, I would pop some plain into my basket and then make 2.
Yeah.
That's what I would
Great
do.
idea. Grab the instructions whilst they're on their own available as well. Right, shall we do? I've just been keeping my lap nice and warm and all comfy and snuggly with these. Now I've got the 3D floral cushions, which you originally made these as a daisy and a sunflower.
I did.
As if by magic. Here we go.
Yes.
There's the daisy.
As your assistant.
And the...
Oh, and look at the back there.
Poppers! You guessed it. Your snaps. So, talk me through these 3D floral cushions.
Well, so these were actually designed from my mum, because her favourite flower is a sunflower, her favourite flower was a sunflower. And every year, the children and I would have a sunflower competition in the garden as to who could grow the tallest. So that is really special to me.
Yeah.
And I just love daisies.
I love this though. It's very tactile, isn't it?
It's very tactile. And again, that was the reason that I made it, because as when my mum wasn't very well, she would like to just put things through her fingers and just feel them. and it had to be something fairly soft, and that it was just lovely. She would just sit and stroke the petals. So.
That is lovely. I mean, the great thing is though, is once you've got the pattern and you change the colours, you can make
oh yes,
anything you want. You can change. And this one, you've actually did you stitch some of them further down than others?
So with that one, with the daisy, I do say to stitch quite a way up, because otherwise they're going to flop forward because they're long and thin.
Right.
So some of them I have, and I don't know about the one that you've got in the blue, how far down they go down.
That one's again.
But if you don't want them flapping around at all, stitch them
all
right
down
up to the end,
Yeah. Right, so we have a bundle. Can I pass you the
Of
cushions,
course.
please? And we'll just go through the
Of course.
bundle. So we've got here, if you do want to do the daisy and the sunflower, which are beautiful, you've got your blue background, which you've got 1 metre of fabric. You've then also got your 1/2 metre of your white, 1/2 metre of your yellow, and I believe that's a fat quarter then of your brown. Plus you've got your instructions as well. It was demonstrated on the 30th of June. 30th of June this year. If you do want to watch that show back, it was £21.99. And just for you, Wendy, crash the price, lower than £20 today. So you can make both cushions. Do you have to choose?
No. In the instructions, it's for both, and the fabric quantities. When the fabric quantities were sold last time, they were all included. If they haven't changed the denominations,
you're right. Yeah, it's a metre of blue. Right. It's 1/2 metre of each of those. So it is
So you
the same
can
as
make
before.
both cushions.
Amazing. You can make both sunflower and daisy. You've got your template in here for your petal as well, haven't you?
And again, I want you to make as many as you possibly can and sell them and give them away. And also, a little hack, you could put it on the front of a bag.
Yeah. Once you've got those templates, you're going to use those again. You could do them on blocks of a quilt and quilt as you go them together.
That would be amazing, because that would be my kind of quilt, because with Quilt As You Go, it doesn't matter how big your individual blocks are.
We have never taken this under £20 before, just so you know. First time under 20, and we've got how many bundles left? 19.
Oh,
19,
okay.
there you go, under 20. There you go, under 20 bundles. Instructions are available on their own, so if you loved the one that you did in the Lewis and Irene fabric, then you can start using your own colourways. You get both, you don't need to choose, you get templates for both petals. You also even get, now you need to trace these out obviously because they're overlapping, but you also get your wadding templates, okay?
Because you create the centre is wadding. Now, Kat, I don't know if you've got the other one. There was another one of these sunflowers. Oh, it's good.
She got it.
We've made you work really hard today, haven't we?
Thank you.
Because that one,
oh,
I have a feel there.
Oh, you've really, look, you can see on the camera there how.
It's got the hump, that one, isn't it?
It's got the hump. Is that called trapunto?
So I did a bit of that.
A bit of trapunto.
Because what I was thinking would be really nasty if you put a squeaker in there. So every time you leant back, it goes,
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
good idea.
That's just my humour. But you could do that. But with the centre here, you make it, and again, it was all on the demonstration. You make it in such a way that you have the seam at the back, and you turn it out the other way. So if ever you've sewed a circle, and you leave a gap around the edge, I'm sorry, it's nearly impossible to keep that circular. It ends up going all jagged or square. But the seam is created at the back, you turn it through, and then you get that perfect circle. So that's why the wadding needs to be slightly smaller than the outer fabric, so that when you turn it in the other way, then it doesn't all pucker up. So you get that, you've got all the templates you need in there.
Love it. Now, just to remind you, we had the instructions on their own, but this is the bundle, lesson 10 now. If you do want to make the sunflower and the daisy, you've got enough to be able to make both cushions here, front and back. Front and back. And have you done the instructions of how to do this, the back of your cushion, or what sort of back have you used? Yeah, you have.
Remember.
You have.
I've had a sleep since then.
You've done the poppers on the back as well.
Oh, that's, of course, yes. This was the first one that I bought with the poppers. Now, I love a zip. I do love zips, but I'm also conscious that not everyone likes working with a zip.
Yeah.
But I don't like envelope backs because they gape. This one is done so that it's got the poppers, so you pop it closed and it doesn't gape.
Brilliant. Yeah, you've
But
got
it's
your
not a
instructions in there
normal
as well.
envelope. It's not done the same way. It's done very slightly different.
Okay, all the instructions are in there in your instruction set for you. It's only $19.99 for the first time ever.
That's
2
silly.
cushions with all the fabric and your pattern and templates, everything you need for under £20. We love it. Okay. Charm tote bag.
Yeah, we couldn't find that. We know we've got it around somewhere, but we couldn't find it. But
Right, talk me through this one then.
Right, so this one really is for a beginner.
Right.
This is super duper easy, and it's one of those makes that if you want just something to put on your stool to add a bit of fluff to your stool, so something a bit bigger, then make this, and it's such a quick make.
I love that we've designed our own panel to go with. Jasmine colourway, this is beautiful.
Those fabric, and this is what I absolutely
this is
adore
huge. I can't
about
even
these
open this out.
panels, is everything matches. You know, because it's been done with the same colour palette, you don't have to choose. You can just know that when you put them together,
They're
it's
going
going
to work.
to work.
So you've got here a huge panel, all the fabric you need, plus you get your instructions, £24.99.
How many squares are on there? Because you only need 19 of them.
Right, let me count.
Well, there might only be 20.
You've got 20.
Yeah, so you've got one left.
So you've got a square
So
left.
you can make yourself.
And are they, what size squares are they? 10-inch squares. That's like a charm pack. That's amazing.
It's brilliant. And see, that's a very, very good price for
$24.99.
a charm pack.
Yeah, absolutely. Plus your instructions included, don't forget, for $24.99. And that's the one that's made, that you can see on the photograph there, made up. That's using this fabric, this colourway. It's lovely. And I suppose you've got this little bit of wiggle room in between these as well, haven't you? So
now, what...
Sorry, we're crashing the price. Could you hear it? Under 20. Everyone loved that last price under 20, so we've done it again. £24.
Hannah's on one today, isn't
down
she?
to £20.
She's on one today. Yeah, now, what I always say with panels is because they've been stretched across rollers and they're printed, if you cut round them, it's better to actually cut the size that you want to size rather than cut round the edge, just in case they're not quite square. And it's going to be millimetres, it's going to be tiny, but that's why they've got a little bit of white around them, so that as long as if you do catch a little bit of white, it's less than 1/4 inch, because 1/4 inch is your seam allowance and it won't get caught in there.
Beautiful. Look at that. So you've got the greens, the blues and the pinks, all of those different prints, and I suppose you get to choose which ones you want to highlight as those square.
Now, you will know that this is reversible. So I'm so sorry that we couldn't find it, but you turn it round the other way and it's a completely different bag. Now, you can choose to either use predominantly green or blue, well, in this case, the green and the blues on one side and the pinks and the rose colour on the other, and you really will have 2 different bags. Or you can just use them as they come, get one side dirty, turn it around the other way.
We've got another panel as well. It comes with your full instructions. What date was this demonstrated? We'll have a look on the next one, and this one looks nice. This one's very William Morris-esque, actually.
You wait till you open that, because that's got like deep greens and blues. It's beautiful.
Is this one called your traditional colourway? This is lovely. And you've got strips on there as well. Is this...
Now, this one, for some reason, had a little bit... It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it didn't mean anything.
It was demoed on the 2nd of the 8th, 2nd of August, if you want to watch it back. Oh, I like this. It is a bit William Morris-esque, isn't it? Beautiful. £19.99. We've got one made up on a photograph to show you. £19.99. See, you focused on the blues there. When you reverse it, do you do more of the greens?
The greens and the browns. So you really do get 2 different bags then.
Yeah.
But again, if you don't want to, it's all in the instructions what you need to cut and how big you need to cut. Why don't you put some of your own fabric in there?
Yeah, make it go further.
And then you can make 2 bags.
Absolutely. I mean, that's really useful, actually, to have a reversible bag, isn't it? Because you've got the blues on the one side, the one day you're wearing like your blue jeans, your denim blue, and then the next time when you're wearing your lovely, your green like you're wearing now, flip it around. Right, there's loads of you there. It's sold out, in fact. Well done. So, Jasmine is available. Instructions are available on their own. There's the Jasmine one, which is the pink and the blue. That's the first one that I showed. We also have the instructions available individually. Now the reversible charm tote bag, if you've got a 10-inch charm pack, then maybe a Kaffe from earlier.
Yeah,
this is perfect for that.
Absolutely perfect. Or, like I'm always saying, just sew your remnants together. Use your fabric remnants, and then when you look at it, that's what makes me so happy when I look at something and go, oh, I made that out of that.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Oh, absolutely. Well, if you've done a big project and you've got fabrics left over, it's always nice to be able to wear some, especially if you've made things that are cushions that stay in the home or quilts that hang on the wall, and there's some of your favourite fabrics. It's nice to then be able to wear them.
And you've made it because you love that fabric,
Yeah.
and then to be able to take it out with you wherever you go, it just makes me smile.
Absolutely. $9.99. Send in your pictures. I know that we've only got 10 minutes, but if there's any photographs that you've made, any of these, we'd love to see them. Do I have the pattern for the bag that we made in the first hour? No. Oh, I've got that now, if you want to do it now. The removable cover I've got. Kat's just given it to me now. Right, so we launched a brand new pattern with Wendy at the start of the show at 8 o'clock today. Don't forget about this, because this was brilliant, genius idea. Not only will this teach you, how to make a sewing machine cover, yes, that's what it was predominantly sort of designed for, but we've been thinking way outside the box and thinking loads of different cuboid or square objects that we might want to cover in our home. Toasters, food mixers, air fryers, obviously once they're turned off and cooled down, overlockers, cover stitch machines, second machines that you might have, any machines that you want to cover. We were saying storage boxes that look ugly, or stocking up on different foods and washing powders and things like that you just want to cover up and make look pretty. I mean, we had some great ideas earlier on today. Watch the show back from 8 a.m. In fact, it will be repeated, of course, and you can watch back on YouTube and on Facebook when we come off at 1 o'clock. $9.99 for those instructions. I bet you're so proud of these. I think these are going to be your new crazy, wild one.
It's just, I want people to be able to make it for their machine. I've made it for, well, this is yours now. This is Dukey's.
Mm-hmm.
But I just want everyone to be able to make it for their machines and cover, because they're not the nice, these are, the machines are, but I wasn't talking about sewing machines, like things like food mixers and stuff like that. They're not the nicest things to look at, are they?
No.
And if you can cover them up, and see, in my kitchen's grey, so I would just have grey, and then maybe highlight that with a different colour.
Yeah.
Rather than have.
Oh, so it can coordinate with your colour scheme then.
Yeah.
And just to reiterate, this is similarly to the Quilt As You Go. This isn't telling you, right, cut out this size, this size, this size to make a Dukey sewing machine cover, because you might be saying, well, my machine isn't that big, or I don't have a Dukey machine. It is a guide of how to
measure, how to work it out, how to cut it out, but how to make it.
Brilliant. Brilliant. £9.99. Love that. The Quilt As You Go instructions that I've just mentioned, they are also in the Roundup show today. Another one of our all-time favourites. Wendy's got it in front of her here. Thank you. And this is, again, not showing you how to make this quilt necessarily that's in front of you on the front cover, but this is explaining how to do the Quilt As You Go method and to incorporate it into your own designs for Quilt As You Go, or any patterns that you already have, working out, is it going to work for Quilt As You Go, and how to conquer it. It makes it a lot more manageable. £9.99, and you have got full step-by-step instructions. We've demoed this again on the show previously, so definitely watch the show back. The first time it was back on was the 30th of the 3rd this year. Back in March, if you want to watch that show back, which I really recommend you do. I mean, we had hundreds and hundreds of these. I think we had to restock them a few times, didn't we?
And do you know what the amazing thing about Quilt As You Go is? You can make it reversible.
Of course.
That's what sells it to me, is that, yes, when you make a quilt, you've got the reverse side of the quilt and there are some amazing backing fabrics, but with the Quilt As You Go, you can put red, yellow, green, blue. You can back them all in different colours and then have an amazing quilt. And they're very educational, because if you were to back it plain, turn it over, you can teach colours.
I hadn't even thought of that, and it's a really good idea to be able to do Oh, what was it that I was going to say? You just got something else in my mind that I can't remember now. It's gone. Lost the train of thought. And yeah, the memory quilts. This is a gorgeous idea. Really lovely idea. And you can. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So you don't need to. Quite a daunting part, I think, of quilting is basting. Is when you've got your massive block and you might not have a huge workbench. You might not be able to get down on your all fours on and do your spray basting as well as you'd like to. So to be able to do the back and the middle and the front all in one go makes it so much more manageable.
I'm a huge fan of 505 spray. I do pin, but I like 505. But as soon as you get that massive quilt on the table and do that first line of stitching, I don't care what anyone says, it moves. It does move. Then you're having to readjust it all the time. With Quilt As You Go, even if you're making a 16-inch block, that's manageable. That is a manageable size to practice all your techniques on, like your free motion or your crosshatch or your echo quilting, which is where you go. I've got the echo quilting on here, is where you go round a shape. So that's just very, very easy. So you could have a quilt, that one here where you start off with a heart and then you just keep echoing the shape. You could practice all your techniques.
Yeah.
And this one was the one I was most excited about because it just opens up everyone that's got all those toppers that are just sitting there waiting to be quilted. It means that if you make it as you go, quilt as you go, then you're going to have quilts at the end of it.
Amazing. I mean, that's so exciting, isn't it? Yeah. So exciting. There are still patterns that we haven't got to. I know the puff cushion's another really popular one. The giraffe quilt top, but there's so many that we wanted to get to, but we knew this would happen. We ran in out of time. Have a look through the website and see what is available. There's the wall organiser that's on the back wall behind Wendy. There's some really lovely patterns on their own, as well as some kits that we've revisited and managed to put together for today's show. So have a look on the website and see what is available. Remember, your P&P is covered until midnight tonight. Wendy, it's been amazing.
No, it's been lovely, lovely, lovely.
When are you back with us?
The 14th of December.
Oh my gosh, is that your last show before Christmas then?
Yes.
Where's time gone? Right, 14th of December. Okay, we'll see you then.
Yes,
thank you ever so much. Do you know what you're doing yet?
Yeah. Might do.
Surprise.
Yes.
You have to set your diaries. You have to put the date in the diary. Right. Thank you all so much for your company. I'm back with you tomorrow, bright and early at 8 o'clock with a brand new Tula Pink launch. The Moon Garden. I am so excited about this launch. It's going to be fabulous. That is at 8 o'clock. Jenny Jackson is with me from 9 o'clock, and we have got more from our amazing series of wild animal. Oh, no. It's not the cushions, is it? This is the EPP Wild Animal Quilt. EPP quilt. Oh my gosh, you've got to watch that, Wendy. That's going to be exciting.
They're amazing, aren't they?
This is going to be so good. That's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got gifts for you. Getting you ready to stocked up for Christmas, as we've now extended our money back guarantee, by the way, to the end of January. So if you are thinking of gifts for somebody, 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got Jenny Jackson's Christmas with Jenny Jackson. If you hadn't have already guessed. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got lighting and we've got tools to bring you, taking you through to 1 o'clock. Right, Keith's on Hobby Maker. They've also got Fiskars on Hobby Maker. So I saw Kat and she said to me, tell everyone I've got paper and I've got scissors today.
Almost scissors, like blades.
Blades, almost scissors, blades. But you got Keith.
Keith.
Go on. She's poked her head in like she wants me to say something important. We've got to go.
Okay.
We've got to go. Right, enjoy Hobby Maker. I'm off to the Birmingham Terminal Market now to sing, so come see me at 2 o'clock or stay watching Hobby Maker, and I'll see you bright and early again tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.